can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be alone.
That wasn't a good start, was it? I've got Dead Grum on the screen. Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of Cheeky Star Season. Oh, it's been a manic 2 days, boys. It's been a manic 2 days. Work, and all sorts kicking off yesterday. But we are back. Or at least I hope we are. Right, the plans today. The plans. Let me go and get a shot. I'm going to do a delivery mission to warm up. It seems like a million years since I was on a computer. So let's start with a little bit of the old... I'll tell you what, we're going to do one of those Hurston Redline Haulage missions. Just to warm up, and then I think it's a bit of pew-pew, to be honest today. You're right, Wookie. Wookie, I saw your... I saw you posted. Obviously, I've not had much of a chance to really look at it. It's like I said, Wookie. Honestly, you're going to have some, like, people... We could have a whole day just talking about, you know, Intel, AMD, right? And there would be no right or wrong to a lot of it, you know? Different horses, different courses and all that kind of jazz. As an example, Wookie, you know me, I've always sworn by Intel. I've always purchased Intel. I can't remember having ever bought anything that was Nvidia, say, as in over... say AMD for GPUs ever in a million years, and I don't think I've ever had an AMD CPU over an Intel CPU. No, not that I can remember. Until I started streaming. And my first ever AMD purchase, CPU or GPU. Whoa, where the hell are we, dudes? Whoa. Let me... Oh gosh, that's a bit close to an elevator for me. Yeah, but back in the days where... Why does everything look a little bit blurry today? Is that just because I'm not used to being on a big screen or anything? Let's get out of here. Oh, hang on. Unless we're at Huston. I bet we are. Let me go and get some food and drink. Going around in circles here. Morning, Wayne Tex. Morning, Midbay. Morning, Alison. Morning, Shades. Morning, Glindas. Morning, Abby. Morning, Beelzebub. You've always done Intel and everything. Did one AMD GPU and regret it. And there is why I didn't add anything. That's why I didn't go down that route, Wookie. Because I know how many people, right, just won't switch to AMD. Because of something that happened a million fucking years ago, dude. And I get it. You know, I totally get it. It's like I always say. It really, really pisses me off, quite frankly, in tech discussions, where someone will swear they will never buy an Asus product. They will never buy an MSI product. They will never buy this, buy that brand again. And it's got to be one of the dumbest things in the PC industry. All companies make good and bad products, especially when it comes to things like Mobos. You know, Asus could come out with a Mobo this year, or you know, for 12th gen, let's say, right? Brand new socket, and it could be the greatest thing ever. And then next gen, they'll just make a bad product. It'll just be a design flaw or something that they fucked up, you know? And all you can ever do is go on the reviews for the products of that manufacturer, not on that manufacturer, and throw them under a bus. And I'm a firm believer in that. And I've made some... It's treated me well, because I have hopped from manufacturer to manufacturer a little bit. I used to swear by Asus GPUs, and then they got caught in that silly marketing trend with the triple fan systems. And I switched to MSI, and a couple of my friends did at the time as well. And, you know, to some degree, I mean, obviously I don't buy a lot of GPUs, but, you know, they've never looked back. Review the product as it is right now today, because what happens is they'll cut corners. When they get a nice big chunk of the market share, they'll say, let's put out that budget product, and they will take shortcuts, and we will see really expensive 3090s, for example, with some serious issues. So don't stress about it, man. Now, AMD and Intel, you know, different kettle of fish to whenever you last bought a GPU, let alone a CPU, Wookie. So could be worth looking into it, bro. You know, don't rule it out is all I'm saying, mate. I'm not here to convince you. That there's no reason for anyone to try and convince you that what you buy is right or wrong. You know, dude, I've bought Mobos for friends and work colleagues that work for the girlfriend, right? Based on colour, dude. All right. I will, you know, factually and accurately from a specification review standpoint say that this Mobo here is cheaper and better than this Mobo there. But they will go, no, I want the inferior Mobo because it's got red bits on it. All right. And seriously, dude, I could honestly sit here and say it'll make no difference to their gaming experience, mate. You know, honestly, yes, that one is cheaper and it is better. But, you know, only if you're hardcore overclocking it and you want really fine and really good voltage control, say, for example. And I know they're never going to use it, so it's not a problem, mate. It really won't be that bad. Honestly, it won't be that bad, Wookie. There really is no... It's like I said, honestly, for the people that say there's a big range of products to buy, that's because there's a lot of manufacturers out there. But honestly, dude, I mean, can I just ask why you went for a KF chip? That's the one that really confused me. Because I know I looked into this, and for some really bizarre reason, right, the KF chips were about 50 quid more than the K-class standalones. So I was a bit confused by that. That's the only thing I didn't quite understand. You're right, Beelzebub. How are you, mate? Let me get some coffee down this. You're alright, Shane. So what's the weather like? Oh, can anyone tell me if there's any difference in sound today? Because the room is in a right mess at the moment. So please let me know if anything sounds off or different. And I haven't got the windows open yet either. AMD CPU was a no-brainer if you have to got an all-fly 56600. I won't go AMD for graphics though. The driver package is so bad. You see, and there you go. See, I don't know. I've got no hands-on experience, so I can only go on reviews. So I know nothing about AMD graphics cards. Seriously, nothing at all. I don't even know what the range is. I don't you know, as in what they're marketed as. I don't know what performance is. I can't help anyone on AMD GPUs. But I hear a lot of people slate them, even though they haven't owned one for years and years and years. Now, whether or not they're super well informed and spend a lot of time on tech channels and believe the people that are you know, banging out this content, then of course that's a different matter. But I've got no comment whatsoever on that. I really don't know. So. You just crap me change. I'll stick to what I know and like. And here's the thing, Wookie. Maybe it's time to throw that away. I'm glad I did, mate. I'm really glad I did. It's been a novel new world for me. Throwing the shackles of Intel away, both for the stream rig and the gaming rig. You know, someone that does, you know, I suppose it's not so much multitasking, but because it's, you know, I suppose streaming and things, it offers me so many options. But it's not to say I don't have those options with Intel. It's just that price point for me this time around, obviously, because it was like you know, essentially a second-hand chip at a good price. Then I couldn't really say no, to be honest, dude. And I'm glad I had the opportunity to. You right, Dr. Gnosis? You right, Emmy? Does anyone know the best place to buy DDR4 RAM? Need to get more and don't know the best place. You know what? All I do, Emmy, right? I go to scan.co.uk. I go to Overclockers. And I go to, I think it's Area PC, spelled ARIA. And I just look at any price variance between those three. And only if I see some radically weird pricing do I start sniffing around elsewhere. I think Scan and Overclockers are like the very well-known ones. And mainly because they've got really good UK delivery, good stock levels, reasonably well fleshed out websites and things like that. Those are the two that I go to. And then I back it up with, there's another one I go, and I can't think what it's called. It's Area PC and another one. My knowledge is pretty crap. PC builds don't have any time and energy to investigate lots. I'm happy as long as it works and I'm not getting ripped off. Yeah, I mean, you know, you've bought, you know, it's what might be classed as a mid-range MOBO, but it's still probably, I mean, I should imagine that thing's running into what, 250 quid, something like that, is it, Wookie? I don't know what the current prices are, mate, but you know, I mean, if you're honestly never going to overclock, right? This is what I was saying. You know, you might be spending pennies on things that you'll never take advantage of, but it's a tricky one, dude. I try not to convince people to switch out parts unless there's a fundamental error, you know, with a part, because it's like you say, Wookie, I could recommend something that is factually better. You can end up with something that is, you know, that one that's boff, and you know, it does happen, you know. We do get fucked up RAM sticks, don't we? See, I'm quite lucky with RAM because I always go for low profile. So there's not a huge variance with low profile RAM these days compared to what you have if you want RGB and like RAM fins with fans built into it, and anything to make it even more gamey. You know, low profile is low profile. That's what I want, mainly because of my Noctua cooler. So. Scan.co.uk, yeah, I always go there as a starting point because Scan tend to be kind of like that middle to top end in pricing, but there's things that Scan, I trust Scan at times. You went K and then it went out of stock. Oh, right. Well, basically, all it really means is the K moniker typically means it can be overclocked. All right, so you've got some room for overclocking. So technically, if you genuinely never get to overclock, you don't need the K class. But I do believe what was it you're getting the i9 11900? There might be a static clock variance between the K class and the non-K class. And all F means is when they stick the F on it, it just means it's got no integrated graphics chip. So when you're buying a KF, it means it's overclockable, but there's no integrated chip. So technically, the F class should be cheaper. There was some interesting benchmarking because I don't think they bin KF class, do they? But they do to some degree bin K class. So I'm not. I know there was a big hoo-ha, wasn't there? Because the KFs were supposed in some sites benchmarkings, we're getting some really crazy overclocks, but It's the chip lottery at the end of the day, and the good tech sites were very clear about that. So I really wouldn't worry about it. Scan do have good daily deals. They do actually. I used to check Scan like at least twice a week for deals. Not for me, Wentex, just for people that I knew. Because but back in the day, I used to build a lot of PCs just for friends and family, and tinkering and cleaning them up, and you know, doing braiding on cabling and all sorts. But what's that? Buck DDR4. What's this? That or you can just pick some off Buck DDR4. How you'll be lucky. Got a couple of 19-inch monitors going through. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the KF. That's literally what I just said. I noticed that the KF prices had actually skyrocketed. So you're actually paying more for a KF than a K class. There's some strange things going on. I mean, obviously it's all. The thing is, Wookie, right? And this is the most important comment, and no one will tell you this, mate. They'll all be too busy dicking it over, you know. It's like I say, Wookie, right? Yeah, we could build you a PC, penny pinch it out, right? Save you a couple of £100, maybe. You know, maybe 10% across a build, right? Thing is, dude, you're then going to be buying a product that you yourself didn't select, and is it really going to make a massive difference? Like I said, some people will choose to spend that 10% on appearance. So to get the RAM sticks that match the Mobo, to get the Mobo that's got some flashy lights on it, you know, that's the 10%. It's just shits and giggles, really, mate. Doesn't really matter. Honestly, dude. Unless you're really penny pinching, which I assume you're not. Looking at, you know, anyone that's buying a 3080 ain't penny pinching too much, are they? The 38 is alone price variance is massive depending on what you're getting. You know, different manufacturers, different shroud designs, you know, all the marketing kerfuffle. Is there nowhere to eat around here? It says there's a torpedo burrito, but I can't find it. There's nowhere to eat on this station, dudes. And unless I've gone mad, does anyone know if there is somewhere to eat? That's just a sign. So there's nothing in there, is there? Or Wookie. Or what we could do is say, oh, spend another 10%, right? And honestly, dude, you're not going to see any fucking difference, mate. And I mean that from a non-enthusiast's point of view. Do you really care, Wookie? If spending an extra 10% is going to get you an extra few frames per second here and there, do you honestly care about the difference between 150 FPS and 140 FPS, dude? Honestly, is it that important to you? Given that one tiny sample of, you know, benchmarking in that one game that's probably cherry-picked by someone who's doing a sponsored fucking video behind the scenes, even though they're not going to reveal it because that would be far too fucking legit, wouldn't it? Do you see my point, dude? That there are so many other things outside of benchmarking for your average gamer that is going to have an impact. You know, are you streaming? You know, have you got a load of browser tabs open? You know, have you got your work sort of stuff up and running on another monitor? You know, benchmarking is great for the enthusiasts. It's great to give you an idea of, you know, where these max 5% enthusiast level things are. But does it really make a difference, dude? Only you can answer that, because yes, it does. You know, you can easily get into the point of massively diminishing returns on any build. And I mean diminishing returns to the point of absurdity, bro. Thousands of pounds, mate. Does it really matter? You know, you are not benchmarking. You know, you are not a tech channel. You know, do you really care if your temperatures are 70 degrees or 50 degrees? You know, do you honestly care about that? You know, a lot of people will care about that. You know, is noise more important than cooling, for example, as long as it's adequately cooled? You know, it's all big dick stuff, Wookie. It's just big dick stuff for at the end of the day. For people that probably half the time spend a lot of money on their PC and don't know how the fuck to change it. They don't even know what, you know, an isotropic filtering is, mate, you know? You can't, basically, Wookie, what you've done, right, you've bought a pretty much state-of-the-art CPU, yeah? A state-of-the-art GPU. You've married it up with an M.2 drive and 32 gigs of system RAM. Anyone that tells you, right, that you haven't put together a good build is talking out their ass. They don't get any better than that, dude, really. You're already so far into the point of diminishing returns at that, you know, that level, man. It really ain't worth it. The only question you've got is, do you wait, for example, for NVIDIA? Is it 12th gen we're moving into? Do you want to wait until the next gen? Do you want to wait to see if the 3000 series prices drop massively? My advice to you, dude, like I always do, whenever I've ever bought anything PC related or tech related, yeah, I've probably spent weeks looking into it, trying to make a decision. You know, I ain't got that much cash sitting around at that point. You know, I will be thinking I really need to fine tune this. Let's get it right. You know, we can't afford a mistake here. And what I do, the second it gets delivered, mate, or the second I've clicked bought, yeah, I clear all the browsing history, I get rid of all the bookmarks, and I never go to scan.co.uk or overclockers for at least 3 weeks after I've bought it, dude. At least 3 weeks, dude. Because you know it's going to be on 50% discount, one of those parts, or buy one, get 3 free for your system fans or something that's happened before, you know? You just got to pull the plug, Wookie. You can't go wrong, you know? An i9 11900, right? With a 3080, 32 gigs of RAM. You know, it's not going to struggle playing League of Legends, is it, mate? Yeah, but I thought it would be good to have integrated graphics as a backup. I think I would personally never go for an F class if I was buying Intel. The price difference is neither here nor there. As you say, it gives you a few options, and especially if something does go wrong or you're waiting for a, you know, a GPU delivery or whatever it's going to be, dude. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason. I mean, the K class, again, I always, I mean, I know you don't want to overclock, Wookie, but honestly, overclocking, again, it's not like it used to be, dude. You'd have to really be fucking up to break something, or really pushing it. There's so many ways to lightly overclock things these days. You know, literally 5 minutes on YouTube, pop into one of these fancy new, what is it, UEFI BIOSes, and click a button, dude, and you probably just get improved performance automatically at the cost of what is, you know, behind the scenes, a bit of power and a bit of temperature. But it's, you know, would I recommend not getting the K class? No, I wouldn't. Because you might have it for a long time, and you might be thinking, shit, I need to upgrade. But hey, I'll tell you what, I bought a K class, you know, 2 years back. Let's have a look at overclocking it, you know? But yeah, you can't go wrong, dude. You're not gonna have any issues there, mate. What made you choose the Mobo out of interest? That was an interesting purchase. You went for the Republica Gamers Asus. Was it the Z5? It's got to be a 590, hasn't it? Why is this not working, dudes? Oh no, what's happened? Oh, dude, something's gone wrong. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. My mouse ain't working. I'm in perma scroll mode. Mouse as well. The mouse doesn't work at all. Oh, for goodness sake. What a shit. 30 minutes in and we haven't done anything. Yeah, I can't move the mouse. Mouse is locked out. Mouse and keyboard's locked out. Well, all I can do is scroll wheel. If I move the mouse left and right, look, this is me moving my mouse left and right. It's going up and down. This fucking game. How am I going to quit out then? Oh, great. Yeah, I can't move the fucking mouse. Oh, that's fucking brilliant, isn't it? Oh, no, hang on. I've got the mouse back now. Return to game. It's clearly, it's a thingy, isn't it? How can you get out of this screen? Exit to menu, yes. Oh my god, I tell you what. No idea with Mobos, we just want a selected format. I was gonna say, because that is, I mean, dude, it's not top end. Fucking hell, you can spend like hundreds and hundreds, 500, 600 pound on a fucking crazy ass Mobo, dude. So it's not like it's top end, but it's definitely you've got a lot of options in that price range, dude. A lot of options, but Wookie. I mean, for example, do you need Wi-Fi on your Mobo, dude? Yeah, are you ever going to use Wi-Fi on your gaming rig? I mean, so some people 100%. Yeah, so something's crashed. Look. That's a hard lock. It's like we've been kicked out, innit? Let me just get everything back out, dudes. That looks like, I think that's a 30k, isn't it? To be honest, when things like console stop working. That's not a good start to the day. I've heard, I've actually heard that the public test, I've not had a chance to read through the Star Citizen channel on Discord. It just went on, and I was trying to find where I was, and I scrolled all the way up to the top, and I just couldn't find where I was, so I gave up in the end. Are you all right, Emmy? How's things with you, mate? Don't know what's going on there. I haven't been away on holiday for years. I travel the stars for my holiday. There was some dude on one of the gaming forums recently, the last 48 hours or so, who was basically getting called out that he hadn't spent all this money on Star Citizen. So he provided a screenshot. Now, look, I know things can be edited, but everything, you know, I think everyone sort of thought, right, okay, yeah, this dude has spent like about 12 grand on fucking Star Citizen, man. I think there was one on Gaff as well, wasn't there? So some dude shouting his mouth off, 9 grand, I think. that one I didn't know. I didn't really look into that one very much, but yeah, fucking hell, man. I think the dude on Gaff was getting berated because he hadn't spent. He'd got some like not great PC kind of thing, but he was saying he spent about 9 grand on Star Citizen, so he was talking shit. So they were all having a pop at him, so he provided what I assume is a bit of evidence. And then they all just changed their tune then. It went from, why didn't you buy some proper hardware, to like, oh, you're an idiot. Absolutely class, man. Okay, let's see if we can actually get this game up and running today. Actually, Wi-Fi on the Mobo is one thing I realised that would be good. Yeah, see, no, I've never gone for wireless on my Mobos. I always decided it was not something I wanted. So, let's see, that for me, that's one thing I never pay the extra for. So yeah, it is, and again, this is the point, isn't it? Pros and cons. Yeah, integrated GPU, Wi-Fi. Yeah, there you go, Wookie. You see, so that really helps you narrow it down. You know, at least you know what you need.
Hi, welcome.
Rather than just throwing money at a wall. Kids are at school. You're chilling. Might go back to bed in a bit. I don't blame you. What's the weather like there, Emmy? It's supposed to be really nice. I tell you what, yesterday was rough, man. My old man's house. Jesus Christ, that was fucking hot. It was weird though, because it was quite overcast at times. It wasn't like super burning bright.
Welcome to the ASOP.
It was quite overcast, system. But is it the Titan we were in then?
Vehicle selected.
Must have been doing some delivery missions over. I don't understand why there's no feed here, unless there's some feed in this area that I've missed. I don't think there's a medical centre. Let's see what my I'm on 100% now. So I think we must have 30k, dudes, because look, it's giving me all my health and everything back, which you wouldn't normally get just from a normal logout, would you? So I think that was a 30k, I guess. I don't know, I'm not sure. But yeah, my health, I didn't die, did I? And yet my health and everything's back up to max. Right, let's get the hell out of here, dudes. And Wookie, good luck with it as well, man. I mean, obviously, if you've got any questions, I honestly would, Wookie, just purely because I know you're probably interested in it. I would go and have a look at AMD, because you're in the market for a 5900X, aren't you? For that price. In fact, that's probably less than what you're spending on the i9-11900. Just go and have a little look at some day-to-day stuff. You know, there's lots and lots of tech channels out there. They'll do game comparisons, you know, Cinebench and all that. Just to get a gauge for what you're looking at. Like you said, you might be doing a lot of multitasking and things. I mean, obviously with what you do, yeah, look, you ain't gonna go wrong at that price. What, a 99 or a Ryzen 9 5900X, whatever it's gonna be, you ain't gonna be upset with your purchase, dude. You're really not, man. Good morning, Zar. Some knobber on Reddit didn't believe that I was an OG backer, so wasn't valid. I had to take a pic of my bronze and concierge metal cards, and that shut the fucker up. I was surprised people they'd go on to an argument like, no, Photoshop, mate. The weather's nice. Yes, I must admit, here it's already sunny when I got back, whereas yesterday in Birmingham it was actually really quite overcast, to be honest. Bit cooler today. I think it's going to be hotter here today. Last year, Board Gamer did an interview with an American guy who spent 5 figures on Star Citizen. So that's 10,000, are we saying? We're saying 5 zeros or 5 figures? It's 10 grand, right? As he said, he's a successful businessman. Yeah, who gives a fuck, dude? I've always said this. Not me, mister. This is where I think I deviate from the hate mechanic that seems to persist and invade everything we do these days. I actually wish that I could find a game where I loved it so much that I was so smitten by it that I wanted to spend money on it. Does that make sense? Now, I really truly wish in the hobby that is such a huge part of my life, right, that I could find a game where I actually wanted to spend money on it, and therefore, and obviously it had the, you know, the free income to back that up, you know. So something where I felt I was getting something out of that, you know. But I don't even buy DLC, dude. Very rare. I think there's only ever been a couple of 3 DLCs that I've ever honestly felt like it was even worth bothering with. That was Undead Nightmare, one of the infamous big DLCs where you became like a vampire. And I've heard the Witcher stuff is good, but I've never played it, so I can't comment. But I don't even bother with DLC these days, dude.
Thank you.
So I honestly wish I could find a game where I was so smitten by it, I wanted to buy all the extras, you know, because that, if I'm willing to spend cash on it, I must really like it, right? I must really enjoy it, because I'm not a gambler. You know, I know some people would be, oh, you know, they're all about, you know, capturing the youth and gambling. I couldn't give a fuck, dude. If it's a loot box, it wouldn't matter how much I love the game. I wouldn't be spending money on loot boxes. Ain't gonna happen. So yeah, it'd be nice to find a game where I'm actually buying things for it. Because what that means is I found a game that I cherish so much I'm willing to spend cash on it, you know? Don't think it'll ever happen. You're right, Zara. How are you, mate? Do you want me to send some cash? If you want some cash, we can send it over, Zara. More than happy to. In fact, if anyone needs any cash, shout out, because... Right. We're at Hurston. Let's get this show on the road, boys. Enough chinwag. Wookie, the door is always open, bro. Give us a shout if you got any... Like I say, dude, at this point, I don't think you've got a huge amount of options, man. You're clearly going for a top-end rig. Not full-blown enthusiast, but as close as you can get to it without, you know, literally almost throwing cash away. I think you'll be happy with your purchase, bro. The Star Citizen community is very toxic on Reddit, not allowed to criticise or offer opinion unless you're a fanboy. Is it really that bad? Is it? Yeah. I don't think I've really paid any attention to the Reddit side of this guy. Oh no, sorry, I have. No, actually, no, that's not accurate at all. Yeah, about things like key bindings and stuff, and then just sharing a few issues I've had. They all seem to be. I suppose I've never been involved in opinionated threads or read anything like that. When it's just really just factual stuff like, why doesn't this work? Or how do I do that? You know. Big difference, right? Morning, Swazza. How you doing? Has anyone seen Retro recently? Is Retro doing There's a guy that does hardware reviews specifically aimed at Star Citizen. If you're interested, this is the channel. I think that the best, what was it? Is it the 5800X 3D? I believe is the best. Could be worth looking at that as well, yes. But we're still moving into new generations, aren't we? I was going to say not with Mr. Yeah, but pretty much. There's a Gaff or somewhere had a thread about this, but even the thread titles, blah blah blah, scam citizen. It's like, really? I mean, how is that setting up for a, you know, a thread for discussion? You know, if you feel it's a scam, that's great, but allowing the thread title to be that's just bullshit. All it does is attract the people that want to come in that have never played the game, that just want to hate on something, you know? Silly, really. Facebook's something I know nothing about. I stay well away from Facebook. Has anyone noticed anything different with the microphone today? Because my back is in fucking agony, and the room, I'm having to do, I've got some of my dad's gear in here, so, because I can't possibly do all the washing down it is. So if anyone notices anything different, let us know. Right, where are we going, boys? Grummy Mummy's coming today. Nice little treat. She was coming up anyway. She's, her back's been really, really bad, but we, last time she came up, we said to her, like, just come back anytime, really. And she knows she can anyway, but, you know, I think she feels like she's bothering us at times. But, you know, nothing could be further from the truth, to be honest. Right, accept offer. We don't have any delivery. Oh, we do have a delivery mission. Oh, you little body dazzler. Good start to the day. So what's everyone been up to anyway? Is everyone okay? Anybody found any exciting, wonderful new games? Anything exciting happening out there? Why am I not? Oh, because it's not being tracked, is it? I love it at the start of the session where this screen is not all bright. It's so easy on my eyes. I can, because I've taken that day away from it. Oh god, it's so much nicer. And any minute now, this is going to freak out and go supernova bright, isn't it? It's not just that blur thing. Right, so we're collecting a package on Hurston, apparently. HDSF Manila. Oh shit! Have I got a gun or anything? Actually, that's a really good point. I better check, hadn't I? I can't remember what we were doing, dudes. Are we allowed to use the Star Citizen Discord channel to ask for help in game, or is there another channel for that? You can do whatever you want. Do you want me to set something up like a subset of Star Citizen? Oh no, we don't want that, do we? What do you mean, like for like a summon for help if you get lost or something? Can't see my character. Oh, oh Jesus Christ, we're well kitted up, or at least it looks like we're well kitted up. I just nearly walked out the back of my freaking ship. Oh Jesus Christ, that was close. Yeah, so do you think... oh, did someone say something? I saw something about... Because I got an email, and I can't remember, it was like yesterday evening. I was just putting some fucking washing out. And I got an... Well, I don't know when the email came through, but that's when I saw it. Something to do with... an organisation or something. I've been invited to an organisation. Is that our own organisation? Because I saw something in Discord, but I've not had a chat. Honestly, I scrolled through, I thought, fucking hell. You lot are a bit busy, aren't you? It's not letting me jump. Ah, I know why that is, because I'm I'm getting fed up in-game and need some guidance. What, in Star Citizen went out? Yeah, we could set up like a Star Citizen Cry for Help channel, or I don't know. It depends what you're after, dude. I don't know whether you mean like an emergency, like I'm stuck on such and such, could someone from the community come and help me, or whether you mean just a new way to set up on Discord, like remote like emails. Stand being trouble. I wonder if there's a bot that does that. Not thinking necessarily for this game, but bet there is. Bet there is. Are you playing Outriders DLC? It's okay if you like Outriders. I'm enjoying it, but I think it will get stale quite quickly. So you've already played quite a lot, haven't you, Swazza? I've got the DLC. I actually totally forgot about that, mate. I totally forgot they'd sent that through. You watched the Company of Heroes 3 reveal last night. We got a release date and also a playable campaign mission. So happy and excited for that. Playable campaign? What, as in as a demo? Is Company of Heroes the kind of like little troops on the screen strategy game? You get to move tanks and riflemen around. Is that Company of Heroes or you know like an actual? You have like tank battalions and I don't know RPG troops and riflemen and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Real-time strategy. Yeah, that's it. RTS. Yeah, that's it, DJ. Yeah. I always seem to have a good opinion of that, even though I can't remember when and if I've ever played any of them. I must have done. Is it like a World War II thing as well? I seem to remember it sort of being a World War II era. You ever managed to get a hold of a Connie ship to try bumhole docking again? I didn't, Zar, because it turned out that we were just very unlucky, dude. From what I can understand, we were way surpassing the difficulty for docking, dude. We should have been able to auto-dock 1,000 times over, dude. It just wasn't working, dude. So whether it was that ownership bug or something else, we just don't know, dude. But yeah, I've not tried it since, because apparently it's actually really fucking easy, bro. I think we were just glitched out for whatever reason, mate. Can we play that now? Can we play the Company of Heroes 3 demo now? Can we, Wednesday? So I might stream that if we can. Throw that on one morning, perhaps. The Outriders DLC endgame is very difficult solo. Might not be good when you can't create. Yeah, I'd heard that actually. I think that was in some of the press release stuff. It was very much designed for three-player parties, isn't it? I think. Unless you've got one of those crazy builds, Swazza. You know, the bonkers 1 billion ice damage builds that they thrown around out there. Yeah, it's meant to be for endgame group, which is cool. You know, quite like that. How come I'm in the Avenger, Jamie? Because I'm doing a delivery mission, Jamie. So I quite like the Titan. It's I'm not going to have access to this for a bit, Jamie, once the free fly event's over, because it's not actually mine. It's the free fly event one, and I've never purchased one, and I really like it, dude. I was a bit skeptical about it. I was thinking, you know, everyone has this thing. Let's try. You know, let's try seeing how far we can get with the old Cutty. But yeah, she's gorgeous, man. She's a really nice ship. How you doing, Jamie? How's things? Yeah, if you ever want a hand, Wentex, and especially if it's, you know, outside of... Have we got we coming in at the back here? We shouldn't get shot, should we? Yeah, if you ever want me to go through anything, Wentex, and you've got a bit of time on a dinner break or whatever it is you do if you're working from home, just shout out, dude. Seriously, bro. I'm there for anyone who wants to learn anything. If you genuinely feel I'm capable of showing you anything. I think it's up for grabs, to be honest. But yeah, it's not as difficult as you think, the game. I think Elite Dangerous and this, they're both... I think that the fear is the key bindings, isn't it? That was always my issue with Elite. It was why I... Oh, God. It's why I never just picked it up. It's why I never maintained my Elite progress. I feel like if you're not playing Elite regularly, you forget a lot of the key binds, man. You lose that muscle memory. And the game can become almost like... I spent more time in the tutorials in that game than I probably have playing the main game. You're just fannying about, playing with voice attack back in the day and God knows what else. I think we're in the right place. Doesn't feel like I am. Should I not? We all need to pick up boxes though, right? But yeah, that's the issue. It's the keybinds. It's the getting your head around the keybinds. The thing is, right? What I've come to realise is I was really put off this one because of Elite Dangerous's key bindings and assuming this is just going to be 10 times worse. And in many ways it is. There's a lot of options with this one, isn't there? But what I have learned is I haven't got a gun. I haven't got a gun, dudes. I do not have a gun. For some reason, I have everything except a gun. That sometimes happens. It's removed my backpack, I think. My gun and my backpack. So yeah, it's. I think the thing that threw me with this when I started going through the key bindings was like, I thought, oh my god, this is even worse than Elite. And it is. It is worse than Elite. But the thing is, a lot of them are not bound by default, are they? So it's actually like, even when you start learning the game, you are acutely aware that there's key bindings that aren't even set in the game, and I think that was a bit of a shock to me. I'm still always on the lookout for keys that haven't got a binding with anything else in the game. They're like the holy grail. So far, I think we've come up with F3 and the keyboard cursor buttons. I think they're the main ones, aren't they? Because I really do want to start getting some finalizations to my setup so I can start getting proper muscle memory with it all. Was that... Oh shit, was that a box? It wasn't, was it? Shall we... the guys all look not nice and casual, so... It doesn't look like we've got any aggro at the minute. No, that's not one either. Okay. There we go. That's one of the ones we want. I just nearly did the thing that screwed us last time there, guys. Yeah, I've not seen a red box yet, Buck. How are you doing, Buck? How's things? You alright, fella? I keep going to... You're right, not me, mister. What's that? Did that dude just crouch behind there then? Oh, it's... I thought... I was like, whoa, dude. Oh, Jesus, fuck!
Need cover and fire.
Alright, now I really do need a box. Where haven't we been? I need a gun. I really, really need a freaking gun, dudes. He's dead. That'll do. That'll do for a gun then, won't it? 60 rounds. Okay, boys. Good shot by the security dudes, actually. And I have lean. Oh, lean is actually working. Jesus, dude. Don't walk around so nonchalantly. So what's the plan then, Zar? Have you upgraded any more yet, dude? Have you spent any more hardcore cash on the game? There's a red box there, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see if this is our last box. And it is. Let's see if we can get the hell out of there. From far to the right. Oh, 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 oh. That's Captain Big Dick there, isn't it? They all seem to be shooting over there, don't they? Probably him. Let's get the hell out of there, dudes. Ooh. You can hear like an energy weapon. So, I've heard on the grapevine, and if you remember a few days ago, I was saying that what I was reading on YouTube comments, Reddit posts, a couple of the gaming forums that have got some active threads on this, that the public test universe was not looking good. Whatever it is, it wave 1? That there were serious problems, man. That it was not looking good at all right now. But I know some of you were saying that there was some... Because I know they rolled back a couple of updates, little one update, didn't they? To try and figure a couple of things out. Was that in particular in relation to player tap dance stroke player desync issues? Can't quite remember, but is anyone here actually playing on the PTU? Obviously, I'm a bit out of touch the last 24 hours, guys. I've not had a chance to do anything. I do really want to finalise my keybinds, though. I think I'm at the point now where I think combat's the last one. Oh, I know. There's one other one I want to change for the tractor beam for a first-person combat as well. You've not spent any more cash in games. What are you on now, dude? Sorry, I was going to start with that. What are you actually on? Are you a Titan backer? Or did you go beyond that? I can't remember where you were, bro. Are you sorry, Zara, are you off today, did you say? Off today and then you got a couple of days back in? Have you spent more money, not me, mister? Have you spent more money, sir? They've not even sent wave to invites yet, which is weird, so yeah, something is wrong. Yeah, I mean, this isn't... Look, guys, I'm not here to fearmonger. I can only tell you what I know and therefore ask for confirmation or denial, really, for people on it. But everywhere I'm going, what little chance I've had, I mean, really, the last 24 hours, I know nothing, so that's why I'm asking now. But... you know, Saturday, Sunday, it sounds like there were a lot of problems, man. You know, people finding it highly unstable. Highly unstable. Even worse than what we're seeing, you know, right here, right now. And apparently 3.17.1's about the most unstable it's been, right, for a long time. So if it's even more unstable than this, then God knows what's going on. But and the thing is, what worries me is that it's like I was saying, it's the momentum they've built, the positivity they've built over the last couple of months in particular. You know, the amount of people that have stuck with Elite Dangerous and just thought, you know what, you know, let's go and give this Star Citizen a go. And if a few months back, 2 months back, 3 months back when we played Elite, Star Citizen was in a bad way, man. I know, because I booted it up. It was fucking awful, dude. I remember literally sitting here on the stream playing whatever we were playing at the time. It wouldn't have been Elite, it would have been just after we were playing Elite. How I couldn't believe how blatantly untruthful the content creation folks were around Star Citizen. I was literally sitting there watching them play this game on Twitch, and the frame rates, even out and about normally, it was shocking, dude. Constantly crashing out. You know, I didn't know what it was. I didn't know the buzzword 30k back then and all the rest of it. And it was like, dude, I get you're streaming it and you want to be positive, but you are literally lying to everyone in that. People say is it just me, or does the game seem to be like really stuttering? It's like, no, it's really smooth my end. And no, dude, it isn't. And then I tried it myself. I logged in. It was like 10, 12 FPS in New Babbage. Even out and about, it was like, I don't know. It wasn't so much about the frame rate. It just felt off. It felt like there was a latency. You know, not network lag, but a latency. Something was off, man. So I thought, there's no way I can play that. You know, this is not the time. And then I tried 3.17.1. I believe that's when we started playing, wasn't it? And I was like, holy shit, dude. The game's actually playing. And not only is it playing, I'm not having to play it at 1080p. So I was quite impressed. But I then learned that actually this is like the most unstable it's been for a long time. And I was thinking, holy shit, this is the most stable I've ever known it. So God knows how it could be any worse. Have I cleared the cutlass? I haven't, dude. Honestly, I really wanted to get back yesterday, but obviously with my dad and everything, it was just a no-go, bro. It's just... Oh, God, I thought I'd lost the box then. I actually thought... Really, Grum? Really? Really? Good morning, Elegon. How are you, my friend? Did I hear any? Did the bot not say anything there? Oh, the bot's not on. Well, the bot was on. The bot's off now. Sorry, Elegon. How are you? How's things? You're right, Kevin. It's been remarkably pleasant for me, but I don't think it's been for some of the same. What on the public test, Kevin? So going okay for you then, dude? Yeah. Dr. No says, I found the PC was running pretty well the last couple of nights. Haven't tried since the most recent update last night, though. Oh, right, okay. So they are getting there, then. So from when I was sort of like, I don't know, reading things like, what, Saturday, Sunday? So do you think they're moving pleasantly forwards with it, then? Do you think, like Wentech says, Wave 2 might be on the... What's that, Jamie? Only the 3 boxes? What do you mean, Jamie? Yeah, it's only 3 for a delivery mission. There's 3 boxes with barcodes, basically, that you need to pick up. The other boxes are of no use. So if it was, obviously, if oh gosh, man, so I got a text message coming through. Just want to make sure my dad's all right. Yeah, obviously, if I was playing it in 3.17.2, I'd be checking all the other boxes and getting some fat loot out of it as well. But in Discord yesterday night, Tomb Dad said he was trying the patch that dropped yesterday and it wasn't looking good. It seems to be 2 steps forward and 1 step back. Oh, so yeah, so it might. So yesterday, presumably they're trying something then. Are they trying to? Doesn't inspire you with confidence, does it, man? You know. You're right, Basma. P2 has problems, yes, but nothing extraordinary compared to usual. P2 servers are always very bad anyway. Yeah, that's interesting because I've heard that comment before. So is there an inherent reason why the P2 are they just like, why are the P2 servers so bad? Because it seems to me not because they're testing things as in the code we get there is going to be any different to when they finally release it as such. You know, if the code works and they're happy with the build, they roll it out. Do the PTU servers get a hammering? Because one, they're running so much diagnostic stuff with it. Is that why they always feel a little more janky than they will? So in other words, if I took a build and put it on the PTU and I put the exact same build on what I'm playing on now live, is there actually a difference? Is PTU just generally more janky, like I said, because of the infrastructure running behind it, data gathering, you know, data collation, all that kind of stuff, diagnosing on the fly issues? Is that just how it works, is it, or have I kind of misunderstood it? As PTU gets closer to release, the live servers will take more and more dumps as usual. Really? Is that how it works? Yeah, what? So why is that then, dude? You got gifted a Nomad last night. Very generous to you. They should give me a Lego up. What's a Nomad? I don't know what a Nomad is, but what's that? Congrats, dude. Nice one, bro. 317 is the current live patch, the one we are desperate to be rid of. Yeah, so I've been quite enjoying this one. Although, like I said, it's my first. Can I ask something about Star Citizen? I know you are farming reputation, right? Is that why I only see you doing... Oh, no. You only see me doing courier missions because we... when you watched the first stream, it all went wrong, Elegon. So that's why. And obviously today, I'm just a bit rusty, so I thought I'd start off with a courier mission. It's not obviously all we do, but yeah, you've only watched the other days anyway. You were like a bloody Hermes delivery driver with the last box. I did. I threw that around, didn't I? That was a bit naughty of me, really. Yeah, I want to do some combat later, Elegon. See, the thing is, at the moment, Elegon, for faction rep, it's the courier missions we want to get up with red line haulage, I think, is the big one. There's not so much incentive to go and do like the first person combat or the jump missions at the moment, because we don't really need the loot we generate from them. There's no real reason for me to do the prospecting. I mean, I can show you that if you'd be interested, Elegon, but I don't know if you're busy, dude. But yeah, at the moment we are getting a bit more tunnel visioned because, like you said, one, that is the reputation farming. But I do want to do some combat in a bit. But yeah, the last stream, because it all went a bit belly on, we ended up running that fix that you came up with, or at least Google did, Elegon. to fix that last box. So what should have been like a 30-minute mission probably took us like 2 hours, didn't it? Nomad is the Asp Explorer pickup. Oh, that's the hover one. That's the hover one, Buck, yeah? I remember it. I remember it, dude. I don't know why it happens, but it's every patch, guaranteed. You will know when 3.17.2 is imminent because live will become almost unplayable for a few hours. Is that as they switch? I mean, I can understand it in a short window of time, so I can understand it imminently because essentially they're probably taking servers down and then booting them back up, I guess, with the 3.17.2 build, aren't they? But that's what I was... so I can get that on a relatively short-term scale, but... it sounds like we'll actually see like a constant degradation as they wind up more and more. Wave 1 and 2 servers or something, perhaps? Kind of weird, isn't it? You're right, Jeremy. You couldn't shoot down an NPC ship the other night. Dumped missiles about 40 full volleys of repeater rounds with my free flight anvil arrow. I was using these shields didn't even budge. Very frustrating, and I used all my decoys avoiding his endless missiles. Oh dear. I don't think I've had anything like that myself, dude. But yes, that's another one to look out for then. I did have that caterpillar I was shooting the other day, and I couldn't even touch that thing. That's awesome, but that's really cool, mate. Congrats. Yeah, I didn't realise there were hover vessels in it until I saw that. I was going to drink my coffee, guys, and then I've just got to quickly get up once we get down here. I'm sorry about this slow morning, lads. It's I just got a lot on my mind. I just wanted to catch up with everyone and just chill this morning a little bit. It has been a rough couple of days, guys. Work related as well. Right, gear is down. Oh, we've got a Star Runner, a Mercury Star Runner. Or it says Cruise Star. Is it Crusader who make the Mercury Star Runner? Okay, that's a big ship parked really, really badly. Right on top of where I need to do my... What the hell? What noob is driving that thing? That's just an embarrassment. Is that dude even there? I mean, how would he even get back on his ship? He wouldn't, would he? So that is shocking to see that. I think someone's landed. I don't even know how to explain what's happened there, dude. What I do know is he's made it really freaking difficult for me to land anywhere near where I need to land. Now I need to make sure that back door, I mean, looks reasonably flat here, doesn't it? Shouldn't be too bad. Let's turn off our lights. That is weird. It's just straight up weird. Scan for life forms. Can you do that? Is that a thing? How would I even do that? Oh, talk to me. We can do that in a minute. Yeah, I mean, I could in theory. I could actually hover my ship right near his entrance, couldn't I? And we could in theory get in that, but what a strange scenario. Is that so? It's just the normal scan mode, is it? And that will actually so that will actually pick up humans, will it, Kerry? Oh, that's actually really cool. I know we've mentioned this a couple of times, haven't we? I'm quite interested. In fact, it is. It's the Mercury Star Runner that actually has that. What's it called? It's got a dedicated scanning room, hasn't it? It's your elbows for your typing, Kevin. I can't even get my words out today, bro. I'm so tired, guys. It's not just tired as well. I'm mentally stressed. It's been really hard the last couple of days, man. 74301 is on that shelf. Do you reckon that's yours, is it, Alagon? Yeah. I know it's not a prince. Because even you... Oh, I would, Alagon. I hate to say it, dude. Honestly, I really like the delivery missions, Alagon. To be honest, dude, if I could do delivery missions all day, every day, and be going into hot zones, I'd probably just become a perma courier, to be honest, Alagon. There's something really nice about the courier missions, the places it takes me without saying, let's just go to that planet. You know, so sometimes it will take me there, it will take me to a station that I've not really been to before and things. And I kind of like that. I don't know. I don't think I'm alone in it, Elagon. And I don't know whether it translates well, obviously, to stream and general content. I can't imagine it does, but there's something incredibly satisfying about the delivery missions, dudes. It's, I tell you what I should do is I should play 24/7 Courier in Star Citizen, yeah? And, of an evening, play... I didn't check the box. I've got to stop doing this, dudes. I'm playing like an idiot. 449. Should really be paying more attention, because the more you pick these up and drop them off, the more chance of a fuck up, isn't there? Yeah, and then play Death Stranding of an evening. I can just imagine... Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good, dudes. None of these seem to be counting. Yeah, this appears to be glitched. I can't believe it. This is my first failed delivery mission since we had those... Oh, I don't believe it, dudes. I just don't believe it's not better. I do not believe that. We could try... We'll try putting... I wonder if it's because this dude's ship's here mid some other mission, perhaps, you know? Because it looks like he was trying to deliver a medical supply box, doesn't it? Which is on the floor in here. Yeah, I never have issues with these, Kevin. That's what I'm saying. I've been... There's the dude. There's the actual dude. Yeah, I honestly, dude, I have had like a almost 100% success rate with these 45k missions. In fact, it was only on the stream on Monday where we actually had my first error, dude. I think this dude was doing... That's why it's glitched out, dudes. This dude was doing a delivery mission in the same spot. And it's fucked it up. That's why. So that's... That at least that explains it. That's just really bad luck, isn't it? At least we know why it's failed. Yeah, he was doing these medical deliveries, look. On the shelves. And clearly something happened. Had to log out. God knows what. But yeah, that's why it's freaked out. What a shame. What a shame. But we have an explanation for it, so... I will try doing them in order, but I don't think it's going to make any difference. No. Yeah, this dude was doing... Can we find the third box, maybe? Oh, mate. You boffed it for me, bro. You completely boffed it for me. What a shame, guys. What a shame. Kind of interesting. Venture Core Dark Red. What happened to his backpack? Or is that because the backpack is in there? He's got a sausage, a hot dog. We'll steal his sausage. Huh. Strange. Yeah, that is just very unfortunate, guys. Like, really horrendously unfortunate. What are the chances, man? What are the chances? We'll take that. We'll take that. Has he got a tractor beam? No, that's a shame. Take a couple of flares with us. I've got to be careful because I actually haven't got any ammo for these SMGs, have I don't believe it, boys. I just don't believe it. I wonder, anyone think of a way to get around this one then? We've managed to circumvent most of them, haven't we? I mean, we could try moving the ship, but I don't think it's going to make any difference, is it? What's the free fly events, man? So basically, you can download the game, set up an account, and play in one of, I think it's 6 or 7 ships. Completely free. Like, completely free, dude. And so I think it's July the 15th. But it should be till July the 18th. So I know someone said they changed it, but I couldn't find any evidence of that myself, so I don't really know, dude. Let me just put one on there and see if... Put them all away. So that dude obviously had the drop-off locale points, because his medical box was over here somewhere, wasn't it? Try track, retrack. Doesn't hurt. Let's give it a bash, dude. Give it a bash. Give it a bash. Accepted. I don't think this actually does anything personally other than track and untrack. I don't think that in any way impacts. I think it's literally just markers on screen, isn't it? I think that's a purely heads-up display element. You're going to try... Oh, you're right, Rev, how are you, man? You're going to try Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on your birthday when it releases for Twitch. Twitch. Releases for Twitch. Switch, maybe? Xenoblade Chronicles, is that the... That's the one with... It's like a... Is that like a JRPG, kind of open worldy, big oversized swords kind of thingy? Like that kind of stuff? Right, guys, let me just sort this out. It's alright, I've just got to sort out a couple of text messages with my dad. Just bear with me. Alright, back. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, we're a bit screwed here, aren't we? I actually can't think of anything. Ugh. Worth putting the back of the ship and trying the store and claim trick like we did on Monday. That is a good idea. But I bet it's not going to... I think the problem is this dude's here, isn't he? Because there's not actually anything wrong with the boxes, are there? The boxes are actually working fine. I don't know. Should we try it? Should we try it for science? What do you think, Nobby, mister? And maybe by that point, I mean, will he despawn? I mean, is his ship and his body going to stay here until such a time as the server turns off or kill him? I don't think he's alive, is he, Jamie? Hang on, who the fuck's that? Oh, hang on, that must be the dude. That's his other MSR, isn't it? See, he's obviously got two ships now, look. He must have claimed the one and brought that back, presumably then, yeah? How bizarre is that? Is he just taken off again? Give him a salute. And then we'll wait for him to light me up like a Christmas tree. Not sure. In a way, isn't that a good thing if he's around? I mean, we could... What about if we get the boxes, assuming we can, we don't get destroyed. Pop the boxes on, destroy the Star Runner. We can see if we can get in there. Oh, you're kidding me. What's he shooting at? Is he shooting at his ship or shooting at me? Have we got a knobhead or... what's that, Jamie? You've got a PCIe 4 M.2 SSD coming today, which I'll move a Star Citizen onto. Good idea, Brett. And you've got another 16 gig of RAM coming on Friday, so hopefully... Oh, so that'll be a total of 32. It will make a difference, dude, from what I've seen. Can't speak from personal experience, but all the stuff I've seen on YouTube, you know, with people doing exactly that. You know, this is a before, this is an after. I think you'll find it a big difference, especially on the M.2. Well, I'm not sure about the M.2 with the SSD. I'm not sure how much better it is on the M2 over the SSD. And whether or not there's more important bottlenecks. But the 32 gig of RAM will definitely make a difference. Since you can't still ship here, it would be faster just moving on to the next mission, my honest opinion. I'm not worried about speed, the Bommel. Yeah, we're not trying to do things quick. We've got a lot of time before 3:17 too, and that's why this is quite valuable time, because I guess the race hasn't started really. So if we can learn things here. See, the problem is what you're not taking into account there, de Bommel, is that this will count as a failed mission. And that is going to therefore reduce my factional representation with Red Hall lineage, and this is the problem. If you can't complete a mission, you still take the penalty hit on faction rep. So sometimes it is worth doing everything you can to try and actually get a mission to complete, because otherwise it's a huge step backwards. You can imagine you get 2 or 3 of these glitch out. That is catastrophic, dude. Yeah, of course we are, Smacknell. Right, let's pop that in there. Is that dude still out here or not? I mean, the body's there, isn't it? I mean, should we drag the body out as well? Can't hurt to try it, can it? And then even time. It's a shame we can't move server with the mission still, isn't it? Because that would be ideal in a way. So there's no, oh no, okay. See how close we can get to the door and still cycle that. Man, this dude is a heavy mofo, bruh. Whoa. Drag body. I think we just chopped his freaking leg off. Yeah, he's... I mean, I could always remove his helmet, and then he definitely ain't surviving out here, is he? Just on some weird glitch chance that he's... I need to slow my character down dragging him. It's like I can't drag him on the steps, or at least I'd have to... Let me slow right down. Turn over. I can't get him to drag the body. Well, he's dead, isn't he? And now I'm stuck going super slow. I mean, oh Jesus! I think it's gonna matter. Let's try it. Let's give it a go. You had that experience with bunker missions back when the last guy didn't spawn. It was always one step forward, 3 steps back. It is. It's I've actually, to be honest, Bomber, the bunker missions have been my favourite. I haven't had it. See, the bunker missions are guaranteed success as long as I don't fuck it up. This is the first time we've not had a workaround for one of the 45,000. What I call the entrenched bunkers, and it's clearly because this POI is essentially still active on someone else's quest, isn't it? Is probably the best way of looking at it. So even though we're putting everything here in the heads-up display is telling us what to do, it's like he hasn't completed his mission, and therefore I can't. If there was a third box, I'd have tried putting his boxes in all sorts of different places just to see if we could have done something, but... You're right, Missy, how are you? How's things? Are we in pilot mode? We are, aren't we? Let me have a look. Where's this dude's... camera's going to be a bit against me here, isn't it? But it's not too far off it, is it? Okay. Keep the engines running. Oh, are you talking about... Oh, you're not talking about these missions anyway, but Double, you're talking about the bounties, aren't you? I'm talking about the box missions. You're talking about the... What? Where's my character? Or... Yeah, you're talking about the bounties where the... Or are you? Are you talking about the bounties, or... I'm not sure what you're talking about, dude. Even with the expedite fees, the MSR takes 4.5 minutes to claim. Does this get works as ships get bigger and more expensive? It does indeed, yes. Stop blowing your ships up, Beelzebub. I do love these doors, man. I didn't see any boxes in there. can't really go too far, otherwise I'm not going to be able to get back, am I? What a knob. I wonder what he thought he was doing, because he obviously got 2 boxes out, didn't he? I mean, to be...
Off. Systems off.
Shut everything down, including shields, so... Where's the way out? Through the server room, isn't it? Is it? His doors were on automatic, which weren't in that other one we were in. How am I getting back in my ship? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Oh, I didn't think about that. I should have landed mine, shouldn't I? I don't know. Let's go and see if we can figure that out. Yeah. I was going to move his to see if we could reset it, you see. What I could have done is try pushing mine. I wonder what would happen if you got into the MSR and tried to push mine down. What do you think would happen there? Would you steal and sell the ship? Yeah, not that I know of, dude. I don't think there's going to be any way into mine, is there? Why is my dude being a weirdo? You're right, Beelzebub. I was aiming for a C2 to run cargo, but sounds like I'll need to claim it the day before I want to play. Aiming for a C2. Why? What's the problem, Beelzebub? Do you need cash? We can give you some cash, dude. 2 minutes, 23 seconds before I die horribly, look. This is like, this is where it's like, what's it called? No Man's Sky, look. We should be able to just quickly dive into one of the habitats. I don't think there's a building near mine. I was thinking, I was just wondering if we could maybe jump to the ramp somewhere, but I don't think we're going to be able to. I think it's just in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. Is there a way to get on top of the habitat? Make a dash for that. Maybe what happened to him is what is about to happen to me. Maybe he did exactly the same thing with another player a minute ago. Cycle that. Okay, right. Temperature's dropping. Let's go see if there's any way onto the roof of this thing. What are we going down to? Oh, you gotta wait like... Oh, sorry, Beelzebub. I see what you're saying now, dude. So even by hitting the expedite button, you've still got a really long wait, have you, dude? It is quite low G. If we could get high enough, we could probably make that, you know. But I don't think these are built to get into or on top of, are they, really? Is it? I think the best thing to do, get the MSR, bring it back, blow it up, yeah? I think that's all I can think of, really, dude. And I don't think it's going to make any difference. I mean, we could always try taking one box back in, but I don't know. I think this is an unsolvable issue. Because we need to reset the base, don't we? I bet if that dude who's out there cancelled his mission, because I bet he's still got his mission active. I bet if he logs out of the server or cancels his active mission, I wonder if that would then enable me to complete mine. But what we'll do is we'll just blow this up. Or, I mean, has anyone tried pushing a ship down? I mean, in theory, if I get in the Mercury Star Runner and hover over the Titan, I should be able to push it to the ground. I'll try it. I'll just see what happens. I'll leave that open. Okay. Up we go, boys. Never tried that, so if it all explodes in a ball of flame, we'll know not to try that one, won't we? There must be a way to set these doors to auto open then. Because I actually had to click the button in my own rental one. I don't think it's a good idea myself, Knots, but we'll try it. We'll try it, dude. Like I said, we've got nothing to lose. We might... While we're not trying to make huge amounts of rep and things, we may as well, oh, I'm not in WhatsApp, am I?
Crusader Industries.
If it explodes, we haven't lost anything, because we haven't got anything, have we? Oh shit, we're in, oh my god. This thing is very bright from the back, isn't it? I assume it's over here somewhere. Yeah, I have a feeling. Let's put the landing gear down, or should I say up? And let's see if we actually can. This is not going to end well, is it? This is not going to end well. Let's have a look. Is there something underneath this? There's a large gun underneath it. What about if we do it from the side like that? Maybe with the wing? I think this is going to end very badly. But I'm going to be honest, that seems to have done the job, doesn't it? Let's not take it too far. I'm not sure how it's going to like the ramp there, guys. I think I can just... I don't know, that's kind of a weird... I don't want to go too far away. You think... Can we actually open the ramp from in here? Has it got a ramp button? Open all exteriors or anything like that? Doesn't seem to have anything, does it?
Engines off.
Let's turn engines off and see what happens to her. We only need to get out, don't we? That's all we need. Shall I? I'm not sure. Hang on. Let me just turn all. Won't let me turn shields off for some reason. I've got no control over the ship at all. Oh, does that mean he's logged out? I can't control anything on the ship, dudes. The ship is completely unresponsive. Am I in the wrong seat? I'm in the wrong seat. I got turned around, didn't I? No surprise with these seats. I was going to say something's not right there. So
Weapons off. Shields off.
shields, everything off.
Shields on. Systems off.
Everything off. Target the ships. I don't got to reach, to be honest, Jamie. You don't have a lot of maneuver with that, bro. Servers we want, don't we? How's the adventure been, Missy? Have you had a nice one? Oh no. You can't open the doors because there's no power. Or not. Oh. Maybe that is a thing then. I thought you could still use... I swear I've been able to open the doors on the K when all systems are powered down. Oh shit. What? Why were they opening automatically but now they're not opening automatically? I'm having to manually open all the doors now. Oh no I'm not. No I'm not. What the fuck is going on, dudes? Oh, well, I had no car, so earlier I had to log out and log back in, dude. Yeah, I just, at the very start of the stream today, I had,
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Shields on. Shields off.
Is there an eject button on the Mercury Star Runner, or? We do have open all exterior doors, don't we? Actually, now that I think about it. Didn't we set that to... Yeah, we do actually, bro. We had a little incident in an Ursa rover, didn't we? You're right, Rich. Let's try that, actually. It's not working. Oh no, that was to lock all doors, thinking about it. And now I don't know if I've locked them or not. It wasn't open all doors, it was unlock all doors, wasn't it?
Engines on. Engine systems off.
Oh no, we don't want to do that because now I've turned power off, haven't I? Right, let's get out of it. Middle console to open the cargo hatch. Do you want me to try that from here? Middle I did look. Let me try it. Middle console. Right. When you say middle console, do you mean this down? Where do you mean? Middle between me and the co-pilot, or? I've got engines on and off. I've got power on and off. The console between the seats. There's nothing I can interact with between the seats, guys. Oh. Open cargo bay. Open exterior. Let's... Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that.
Systems off.
Now we can turn it all off, can't we? Nice one, boys. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And doors are still on automatic by the looks. MSR is a really nice ship, isn't it? It looks really nice at night as well, all lights off. Wonder if my Titan is like damaged. Should we try taking a box back in? Just try it. Oh shit, where's my ship? We better get a light on, haven't we? Careful, boys, careful. This is crazy, man. What was that? So you logged out and haven't had time to log back in, as I need to start getting ready in a few minutes, so I'll just have to make it back on whatever day it is in 2 days' time. You're on a planet base, so it may have, but won't be able to claim it, will I? I take it, is it full of cargo or something, is it, Zara? Or? Let's see if she's taken any damage from our little gentle nudge around. Shh, I should have turned the light off. Can't turn the bloody headlight off when you're in the pilot seat, can you? I'm getting that F bug every time I get in a seat today. Oh, Jesus, what the hell? Carefully does it, Rummy. Carefully does it, bro. Yeah, well, sorry, Missy. I've got all sorts kicking off here. Welcome back, Missy. Welcome back. What's it like to be back in the, What's it like to be back in the real world, Missy? That reminds me, actually, I've not seen, Timmy for a while. Is that going to let me land that there? Yeah, hopefully if I put some freaking landing gear down, wouldn't it? Not sure I like that. I don't know if I want to land it here. I think where we were was better anyway, wasn't it? For getting in and out. Because I think the wing's gonna... Yeah, let me back her out a little bit and let's turn her. What with that ramp on that side, I think. Oh, Jesus. Nose up, dudes. Perfect. Right, let's go and try one box inside. We don't seem to have taken any structural damage, do we? Looking down here, everything looks reasonably intact. You had 317 grand's worth of Laranite on it. Oh, dude. That's a lot of muller, mate. A lot of muller. Yeah, not great, to be honest, Missy. But thank you for asking, though, mate. Yeah, not... Could be doing better, mate. Could definitely be doing better. Right, we want to put you down there. Let's just have a look. What's the ID on the box? 449, which is the correct one. 449, 449. Still not working, guys. Ah! So frustrating. The only other option, clear the area, come back. This is not a nice planet, is it? It is dangerously hot at the minute. I don't remember it being this hot before here. Okay, let's go. Good morning, Crit Out. How you doing, sir? How's things? How you doing, bro? Oh, Buck! Buck! Buck, you still out there, Buck? Fuck! Oh, man, that wind. Oh, God, that wind. Jesus, what the hell, dude? Oh, that is brutal. That is brutal. Holy crumbs. It was like the wind was coming down.
Be advised, you are continuing to approach a restricted facility. Trespassing will...
What? What the hell are you on about? Restricted facility? You having a laugh, bruh? Now that is a nice screenshot. Inbound missile? What the hell, dude? What? What's going on? Restricted area. I'm like miles away, bro. I've got a bogey on me somewhere, dudes. It's saying it's obstructed. Come on, don't be a dick.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Now, do we go and claim it? Do we do the full workaround? I say we go for it, guys. I say we fully go for it. Where's going to be the nearest place? We got... Is it Beijing? Is that around here? Everest Harbour. Let's go and dock at this and see what happens. Which one's Everest? God, they need to change these fucking heads-up displays, man. It's saying collect a package over here, which is just absolute nonsense, dudes. Playing some Fallout 4. Oh, nice one, Crit out. I think so someone else has picked that. Permarin's playing that with one of the Wabberjack builds, Crit out. Is that what it was, the bomb? Is that so? That's a ground SAM site, is it? Just constantly pew-pewing me.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, so we'll dot, put it all away, and let's just see if we have come up with yet another workaround for what is an extremely unlucky sequence of events, really, isn't it? To say the least. I mean, what are the chances of that happening? It's never happened before, has it? Is that where we are, the bomb? Are we near the penitentiary or something? Is everything right on the microphone and everything today, guys? Because like I said, you just let me know. There's not a lot I can do about it, to be honest. But if anything sounds different or off, please let me know.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Everything's in a bit of a higgledy-piggledy setup at the
And
minute.
thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Okay, you're gonna give me a... Please contact ACC to... I just did. I
Please
literally just
proceed
pressed
to
the button.
assigned landing bay.
Come on, bros.
That request has already been granted.
What? I've only pressed it once, and you've still not given me anywhere to land. Air traffic control. This game is so shit. All right, I'm gonna press the button one more time.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And that would be where, bro? Oh, I give the fuck up, man. Honestly, I give the fuck up. This is just getting ridiculous. Bring back Elite's air traffic control. These dudes, I reckon these dudes are just like proper taking the piss. You know what I mean? I can't even make that out. Is that a single landing pad on that edge or?
Landing gear deployed.
Has that always been a thing? You know when you approach a station and they quite often say, oh, thank you for landing with us. And it's like, dude, one, I most definitely haven't landed. And two, I haven't even requested any air traffic control landing designation yet. Has that always been in the game? Or is that a bit unique to our wonderful 317-1?
Thank you, and please visit again.
They're always drunk. They are really bad to bobble, honestly. It's one of the most annoying parts of the game. I mean, sometimes it works flawlessly. You come in, you press the button, they go, yeah, you know, come on in, off you go, all the rest. And of course, in 3.17.2, it's all going to change anyway. Because we'll be able to land on any vacant... I keep doing that. We'll be able to land on any vacant landing pad, won't we? Or we can request hangar access. So 3.17.2 will actually change all this anyway, but... He's using a hodgepodge of mods that's sounding good, so we'll see. Anything in particular, Critat, that's a major game changer? I'd love to play it, Critat, honestly. I've looked into loads of mods to get Fallout 4 as what I'd call, like, you know, so something that I'd like to play. But the game is so unstable, dude. It really is. It's... I mean, I know Skyrim is in a different kettle of fish because I know a lot about Skyrim, so I know a lot of workarounds, dude, and I don't with Fallout 4, but damn, that game is janky, man. Sound alright, Nobby Mister? Have you know, can you even notice any difference, or does it sound just like it normally does? You're right, Rev, you played Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest, I remember Dragon Quest. I think I had Dragon Quest on the Nintendo DS. But that's come a long way, hasn't it? Dragon Quest like 9, 10, 11 or something these days, isn't it? Dragon Quest. What's this some fascination with JRPGs, Rev? You, just something you've never tried before, is it? Or you think sometimes it's if you don't get the message when leaving the previous station? Oh, I wonder it's if you don't request permission to leave. Oh, I never thought about that. Sound normal? Oh, cheers then. Yeah, just let us know, guys, in the next couple of days, because I've really fucking done my back, man. My back is like I'm just trying to do too much, man. Work as well, so I'm having to sit in a really shitty position. But plus I've got like a load of stuff in here that isn't normally here, which means I can't quite get a chair where I'd like it to go, so got the bags of my dad's washing. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Oh, sorry. We're just going to put the ship away, aren't we? See, I don't mind doing this while the game's kind of in this, like, limbo mode. Because it's all stuff that we can learn, isn't it? So let's store it. And then we'll take it out. And we'll drive back. And we'll see. We'll just see if it magically, you know. See what I'll do. I'll come all the way out as well. Just to do a little dance.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
And then we'll
system.
retrieve
Vehicle
it.
selected. Stand by.
Yeah, I was just suddenly thinking. I wonder if, when you
Your
go to
vehicle has
leave
been
a
delivered to
station,
the
if you
following
request,
location.
because you're supposed to request permission to leave, aren't you? So I was just thinking, maybe that's what's happening. Because I only request permission to leave if I'm in a hangar with closed doors. So I wonder if when I get in the ship now, if I get in the ship and press air traffic control, and then later on we dock again, I wonder if we'll sort of be able to bypass that. I don't know. I'll try. What I'll do is I'll just get in and click it, and if it says no, you're an idiot, you're already docked, then we'll know, won't we? But most of them I can't play because of the stuff. Oh, sorry, I missed what you said, Swazza. Swazza? What did Swazza say? I'm not seeing Swazza in chat for ages. Where are you, Swazza? That involves way too much scrolling back. The one that, you know, one of the ones that I really liked.
A very warm
ages
welcome
and ages
to
and ages
Gold
ago.
Sub Dick.
It was, oh, Dick, you're right, bro. A game called Blue Dragon. I seem to remember having quite a lot of fun with that. It was on the Xbox 360. But yeah, the problem with JRPGs for me is the combat. It's, I used to love Final Fantasy. Used to love Final Fantasy combat. You know, those mega gargantuan godlike moves. Oh, it was so cool. But I think it was Final Fantasy 13, which I actually really enjoyed. A lot of people didn't like 13. Was 13 the one with the dude with like the afro hair? I can't remember the dude's name. He had like a little canary lived in it. But a lot of people hated Final Fantasy 13 because it was deemed to be a very, very linear game. And it kind of was. Everything was almost just like corridors, wasn't it? But I actually really enjoyed it. I thought it was a really intriguing game. But that was the last one I played. And I think the combat, I just got tired of the combat style of those older school JRPGs. Now, obviously, Xenoblade is very different to those, isn't it? That's the what do they call that JRPG style of combat? It's sort of like turn-based, but I don't know if it's got a specific term. But yeah, Xenoblade's big open world, isn't it? Like proper open world, proper role-play game. I mean. Right, so back into here, back to the skyline. We're clearing. Drop-off package on Aberdeen. So let's plot a course all the way. What do you reckon, chat? What are the chances of this working? Bottom flat HR. I mean, you just never know with this game, do you? But we've managed to come up with the workaround for every single one, haven't we? Apart from the one where Have we ever had a 45k mission not spawn the box? I don't think we have.
Initiated. Landing gear
I
rejected.
think that's the other mission, isn't it? No, because it's about the actual combat, Basma, the actual style of combat, not tactical RPG. ATB, that's it, active time battle. ATBs.
Quantum travel complete.
Nice one, Eleanor. Let's try not to crash into an app. Whoa. Oh, gee, I wonder what that was then. It looked like a worm. I thought it was like one of those freaking things. Oh,
Initiated.
Jesus, fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, ATBs, active time battles, or at least that's definitely an acronym used heavily in those JRPGs, even if it's not de facto. Yeah. I used to love that. I used to absolutely love it. Was it Tifa? Was Tifa like a healer or something in Final Fantasy, I don't know, 7 or whatever it was?
Quantum travel complete.
I used to love that stuff. You know why I used to like those games? Because of the scope of them. The graphics, the worlds were actually gorgeous, weren't they? I mean, a lot, you know, before they went full 3, even the early ones, the backdrops were fascinating to walk around. I really enjoyed that side of the, you know, gaming in a way. I don't like this at all. Coming straight in. God almighty, I would never have known my orientation there until I did that, you know.
Be advised, you are continuing to approach a restricted facility.
Oh,
Trespass will
shit.
be treated according to local laws.
What? Hang on. Is this normal for this mission? Am I actually going to get in trouble for trying to do a delivery mission close to the jail? Yeah, I think it runs until the 18th, unless it has changed, Jaboshua. Because it started on July 7th and it was 11 days. But I'm sure someone said something about the 15th. They changed the date, but I honestly did. I can only go on what I've been told in chat. Yeah, the bombers you said there, the 15th, yeah. Destroyed contraband, cleared a bunker, then had to punch 654 boxes of drugs to find the last one that clipped through. I don't think I've done one like that, dude. Oh, thank you, Dot. I appreciate that, mate. How are you, man? How's things? Thank you, Missy, as well. Yeah, well, yeah, it is what it is, Missy, isn't it, mate? I'm glad you've had a nice time, though.
Landing gear.
Are you at Snorks's yet, Missy, or is that? Have you still got to wait for that a little bit? Right, let's see if this works, boys. I'll land it. I don't know where to land it actually. It's not looking too, but maybe if we sort of twist the nose in a little bit in there. Back door should sort of just, I don't know. Might be a bit raised there. Now, we have since learned that you can open this, can't you, from here? Yeah. Not happy with that. Much better. I'll do it.
Engines offline.
Still wanting from the great prisoners game. My god, that was insane. Oh my god, none of the boxes have got a thingy now. So we don't know what they are. But they will once we put them down, won't they? There's dead dudes still, look. This should be box 449, shouldn't it? But I think rather than risk putting it down, I don't like the fact his medical cargo is still here. Yeah, 449. Come on, mate. Come on. How you doing then, Dick? You alright, bro? Oh, I thought it, just for a split second, I thought it would work then, guys. God damn, that dude fucked us, man. We had a nubcake fucking pilot, didn't we, that's fucked my 45. And that is going to piss me off now. So that's like 2 hours in. And I'm actually negative rep now because of that fuck up. What an asswipe. Absolutely gutted. What planet system? We're in Hurston doing red line haulage at the minute. Dick. Oh, I don't believe it, man. I just don't believe it. I don't even know what to... we've tried everything, haven't we? Literally tried everything we can possibly think of, really. And all because another player had another mission here and was an incompetent fool, basically. Which is therefore fucked the whole goddamn... I guess this server's going to be fucked then for the rest of today, innit? Any missions based here, I will be further compounding the issue, won't I? I don't even know what to say to that, guys. This is a game, but back to my my one issue with the game: negative faction rep for failing missions that are no fault of your own. What's that, dude? Maybe you fucked his. No, I didn't, Smaino. He clearly fucked his, mate. I can't help it if you weren't here at the start of the stream, dude. The dude clearly fucked it. The dude's shit was floating, mate. So don't come in on your high horse if you don't know what happened, bro. I'm in Hurston 2 and all deliveries of 2 bigger bases, not a single glitch in 2 days. Yeah, I think it's just really unlucky here, bro. We've just come across a dude who boffed it, bro. Nothing we can do about it. You know, it happens. But it is a shame. It's the first time I've ever seen the glitch as well, man. 716. Throw that in there. Well, there won't be 10 times more players, man, because 10 times more players will be when server mesh happens, so it'll be completely different infrastructure anyway. So it'd be like comparing football and rugby, really, dude. We don't know how good server meshing is going to be. You won't have 10 times more players with the current server implementation because they're built for 50 players. So we won't see 10 times players until we see new technology on the servers soon. And hopefully with persistent entity and server mesh, in theory, issues like this could be resolved. But we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. The Titan, Richard, it's awesome, Dick. Yeah, that's part of the reason I've been doing... Elegant asked why we were doing so many delivery missions. And to be honest, another fact I didn't comment on was because I've never really had a use for the Titan. She's proven to be pretty solid, all things considered, mate. I like her as my little runaround. She's a very nice ship, dude. And I think she'll come into it, you know, as like I just said to Smaddle, as things become more persistent and we can trust in the game a little bit more. Things like, I keep getting that every time I get in the ship, guys. Getting that F glitch. What was I going to say to you? Should we do a little VLRT? A little bit of space pew pew? Yeah, once we can start trusting the game a little bit more, having the bed in the back for logging in and out as well. That would be nice. Dr. Notice, today's Star Citizen top tip: new players or survivors of character reset. Don't buy your first guns. Fly to Bud's Growery on UTURP. I don't even know where that is. And pinch more SMGs and pistols than you could ever want. You'll have to explain it, Dr. Notice. I don't understand what you mean. What, is there a glitch or something so you can get free weapons, or? Right, contracts manager. Let's go in. Accepted. Wow, that took ages, dudes. Sure, if we untrack that, right? Let's go into bounties and have a quick ganders for a nice little... I was going to say I couldn't see a VLRT. Let's get a little battery roll. Oh. Is that my target all the way over there? Oh, it is as well. Whereabouts am I? Okay, well I should be able to just set a route direct to him, should I not? Maybe? Yes. This could be a bad idea. I feel very rusty today, guys. Very rusty indeed. Try an Origin 100i for box missions. It's a size 1 as well, so it can be claimed as outposts. Oh, that would be perfect. So it's classed as a shuttle class, is it? An Origin 100i. Is that any better than the Pisces? Oh, that could be worth looking at, dude. Thing is, I assume combat isn't ideal then, eh?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Whoa! I didn't close the canopy. Sometimes you think the game's being a bit of a knob. At least it closes your canopy and your doors when you quantum jump, right? That could have been extremely tricky there, boys. Alright, let's get out of there. The 100i has a bed and a place for boxes, plus it's really nippy. So super fast, is it? What about, what sort of guns has it got? I mean, what I've quite liked about the Titan is, I mean, oh yeah, alright, she's, oh shit, I did not want to do that. Although she's not got, oh dudes, I've got no missiles. Now, is that because we've got the missile bug, or is that because we never actually restocked? Good question. It's an outpost on one of the moons that Microtech seems to be consistently spawning with 2 to 3 boxes of weapons. When you say boxes of weapons, you actually mean a box that you pick up. What the fuck? A box that you pick up and come out with, like a I don't know, like a 2 standard cargo unit box, or do you mean something else? Okay, let's see what this puppy dog's got, boys. Oh, well, that is not good speed in an asteroid field, is it? That is a major mistake, man. Dude, that is bizarre, to say the least. I can't even... Why am I not seeing the red targeting thing, guys? That is weird. Careful, I just need a few seconds to get those shields back up, boys. Oh! Recovery, good recovery. Get underneath as well if we can. That was a bit unlucky there. I just kind of lost the angle, didn't I?
Shields under fire.
That was quite cool, actually. Learned a little bit about hitting things in an ass. I went way too fast. I used my boost when I should not have used boost. I'm so used to trying to get that vantage point. That was close, man. Red boxes with weapons instead of armor, some with Galette. So is this a glitch that's been around for a while, or has that just suddenly popped into the game then, Dick? Not sure. Oh, so sorry, it wasn't Dick, was it? Was it Dr. Gnosis? Yeah, is that something that's just been discovered, or? Because that's like mega free cash, isn't it, dude? These debris fields are really nicely done, man. Alright, let's see if there's any other missions. We should probably go and restock, really, shouldn't we? Let's drop into here. Bounty Hunter. Let's have a look. Robbie McTavish. You're mine, bro. No, he's not there. Where's Robbie McTavish on Hurston? Oh, and then we can land as well then, can't we? Where's Robbie gone? There he is. Alright, let's spool up and get the hell out of here, dudes. Can't believe we failed that bloody delivery quest. we did try though, didn't we? You're right, Babbers. What control system are you using? Host? I'm using the Steam controller, Babba. So mouse and keyboard, basically. Red boxes with weapons instead of armor. Same with the Gillette family farms. So these are just free weapons. So these would be great for a new player. Then how come this is the first we're hearing of it? Or is it just because it's such common knowledge no one thinks to say anything about it? Once I've got the 100, I'm thinking to upgrade the Titan to a Cutty Black. I'm not spending any more money on Star Citizen. He says as he slowly reaches for his credit card. They've been in the game for a while, because most people don't realise they're there until after they need them. Oh, right, got him. It sounds a bit cheeky, but then again, if it's been in the game for a while and they haven't done anything to fix it, you know, it's free for all, isn't it? Bought a Cutty Black, did you? What drunken night. Majority of people have got pissed up on a Friday night, right? Played Star Citizen and had a really bad time and thought, fuck this, that's it. That's it. I'm just going to buy better shit, man. I'm just going to throw money at the problem. It's probably quite a lot of people, I should imagine. 20 clicks out. Let's head in. How you getting on with it, Babber? Have you been playing quite a long time, Babber, or you? And is Buck still out? I still haven't seen Buck. But thank you for the 10, dude. I didn't even see that come through earlier this morning, but thank you very, very much for the 10. Let's get a replay on Buck's glorious sub. It's probably busy working at the minute.
Morning,
thank you
matey
very
peeps.
much, Buck. Throw caution to the wind, Babber. This time next year, I dread to think, mate.
Morning, matey peeps.
Hammerhead. Javelin pledge with a hammerhead rental. What do they call it? What do they call that when you... It's a... They don't call it a... You know when you pledge for something, but the ship isn't in the game, so they give you something in the meantime, don't they? So if you pledge for the Javelin, you get a hammerhead. What's the word for that? It's got a weird word. Is it called a loner? Is it a loner? Oh shit, we're going in combat. Fuck.
Ammo low. Shields under fire. Ammo depleted.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting this is all, what's it, is it? So trying to keep her on one side. But I can't turn in this like I can with the arrow. I'm gonna have to burn. That was my bad. I burnt through all my mantis. I was thinking I was on triple.
Shit!
You didn't see that move coming, did you, mate? I swear I switched back to full power. Oh no, that's bad. Why is my... I have no idea what just happened.
Shields under fire.
He is right on my ass, and I'm not getting away from him, dudes. I'm out. He's got me, dudes. This dude has got me. I just can't get my shields back on. I don't think my pips are working. I don't think I'm on triple pit. I think something's gone wrong. Yeah. I lost complete control there. Shit, that's the first time I've died in ship combat in fucking ages. I should not be dying to that. Shields just would not come on, dude. I think I was getting hit anyway. Oh, that's embarrassing, man. That's embarrassing. Thank you very much, boy. Thank you for the 10, dude. Thank you very, very much for the 10. That was weird. I came in underneath him, right? And then it's like, I don't know. It felt like I was in my other mode. I'm really surprised by that. I think I was in first person mode. How the fuck did I change that when I was in a fucking pilot seat? He was brutal, wasn't he? That. It's my own fault. I burnt through the Mantis rounds way too early, didn't I? Can't believe I just died to a VLRT. I mean, that is just shocking, boys. I have to say, one of the worst ships for me to fight, and I've never flown one. But if I ever get in a loop issue, it's the Eclipse. I don't know whether the Eclipse has a broken AI or whether it's a very weird AI. Because all it seems to do is stay almost static and just point its nose at you. And in theory, that's why you should never die to one. But it is a weird ship to fight. Profile's low, so nose to nose is stupid. I mean, you don't want to be jousting at any point, but I really struggle with the Eclipses.
Stand by.
Unless I'm in something like a Gladius or an Arrow.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
I'm
following
not.
location.
She seems to take a lot of punches, and she likes just sitting there in space, like when you rotate around her. You know what I mean? Where could I change the Mantis on the Titan? Is there anywhere local I could change it? Because the Mantis is great, but oh shit, I need to put some clothes on as well, don't I? Weapons, undersuits. Let's drop that down there. Drop that over there. Armor. Let's get a little space Cadet helmet on. There we go. The Eclipse, yeah, it's like I said, I'm not sure whether it's like a broken AI or whether it's designed to be doing that. Because isn't the Eclipse like the stealth bomber? I should really go and buy one or something, play around with it. I don't know, Shades. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm really normally if I can stay out of trouble for 5 seconds, but I think it was massive pilot error. I have a feeling I'd gone into my first person config profile accidentally. So I think that's what happened there, because no matter what I did, I couldn't shift him. I mean, look how fast my shields come back here if I go into... Oh, actually, I'm not in it here either, am I? You see how quick they come on? Whereas I didn't see them coming... They started coming back, but I was actually using a different hotkey then in panic, so... Not sure what happened there, but I think that was down to me obviously playing very, very fucking badly, to be honest.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Bounties. We've got nothing in there. Let's go in here. Oh, where should we go in here for a bit of pew-pew? Will I still not have... Ah, yeah, we will. I was about to say, we should still have the target, shouldn't we? Let's try that again. We go to her L2 to put a repeater on it. Let's go see if we can get our revenge, because that really should not have happened. In fact, I'm still fucking baffled by it, even with the other control scheme. How let that... It better not happen twice. Can you get any more missiles on this thing? Is there a way to get more missiles on the Titan, perhaps? I think she has 4, doesn't she? Does she have 4 size 2s? Or... I think we've got. Oh, hang on. You know what? I just suddenly thought we haven't. I was about to say. I think we've already done the shields on this, not we, Mister? This is an out of the workshop Titan, isn't it? We haven't changed anything on this thing. She is like a raw build. So yeah, she's still got the mantis and the basic shields, hasn't she? And it's the loner matrix, is it? Ah, cheers, Bomb. Thank you. Have you tried it then, Dick? Have you done the old SMG shuffle? Have you? Yeah, I think I like the smaller ones, to be honest, not really on these sorts of ships. Just for fun factor more than anything. I'm not saying it's actually strategically better, but from a fun factor, launching a couple of missiles when you do the turn and burn, maybe. I got a really good angle on that freaking Eclipse as well. I came right underneath its big fat ass, or underbelly, technically. And then I don't know what I did, man. I can't remember what happened after that. But it all unravelled very quickly for me. I actually don't know if it's got gimbals. To be honest, I'm really against using gimbals. I really, really don't want to use gimbals. For me, I might use gimbals if I'm a pilot and I've got a turret, so that I can remain more static for the turret crew and not have to be throwing the nose around for my own shots as much. So, and I've got nothing against gimbals. It's just that I feel like if I use that crutch too much, I'm probably never going to get any better, you know? I'm going to reach that threshold. Oh, I tell you what, I don't honestly, mate. I honestly think I don't think I'd got power to shields, dude. I really don't. But like Shade said, maybe I don't know. Maybe they hit the power generator, but yeah, that should not have happened. That was not my finest moment, was it, mate? The Stark Titan's all gimbaled, is it? Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather not. It's bloody tempting though, because gimbals in this game are fucking crazy, man. I mean, it's like you said. I mean, I should go and fit some bigger guns on it, shouldn't I? So yeah, her L2 then, but so I could go up a size, couldn't I? If I rip the gimbal out and go get rid of the mantis and put in 3 larger repeating lasers. Should we do it after? Let's just see what happens here first. Let's see if I can make amends for that splendid, epic fail display of bullshit. How are you getting on to? How's life your end, bro? So Palisades have a bit more ballistic resistance. Oh, right. I didn't know that. Okay. I was under the impression that ballistics only ever taught... Is it like 15% damage reduction on ballistic ammo? With shields. So there is a difference. Yeah, go back to the Panthers. A Panther size 3s? Is a Panther by default a size 3, or can you get like a size 2 Panther? I mean, I know you can get size 2 repeating lasers, I assume, but maybe they're a different name, you know? Just wondering about how that all works. Oh, let's go. That's a nice bright reflection off the old dash there. Something fun and exciting, do you reckon, too? So size 2's the Badger, 3's the Panther. Got it, cheers. Badger and Panther. They're strange names, aren't they? Badger and Panther. Badger and Panther. Right, let's see if we can not fuck this up, dudes. did that just suddenly throw me into throttle there, dude? Something going on with my control scheme, boys. This feels like my old. This feels like one version back. What the hell? That's impossible. Oh, it is. And I know, because I just used my other keybind for my engines to get that thrust back. Oh, that's weird. Oh, no wonder I'm struggling. That could be a problem. I thought something, you know, when I got out of the cockpit again earlier, and straight away I got out and I pulled the med pen out again. Remember that was happening for that whole stream because it was a new keybind. So I changed it back to how it used to be. But I think I'm on one version behind. It's not a problem because I remember it, but that is weird. Why would that have happened? Oh, there's my... Oh, we might be able to get the corpse. Maybe? We would have hit the deck, wouldn't we? Should we go all out? Just punch as hard as we can. Should we go for about 6 click out? .3.
Missile lock.
See, why did the missile lock disappear then? Anybody explain that? So, I clicked T, and now I can't target anything again. Now, is that because he's gone, you know, has he gone into a valley or something, you know? Why am I suddenly now not able to target him? I'm going to cycle hostiles, that's not doing anything. According to this 3,000. I do struggle with that. Seems strange to me. Easy. When you're pressing the right fucking buttons, anyway. Holy shit! Oh shit! Don't crash into him. Don't crash into him. Now that's saying that's 4,000 meters away, right? So where the hell is that? Because that is not on the deck, is it? Or is it? Oh, it is. 4,000 meters down. Let's go and have a gander. Do you think that's what it could be, Rastanis? Is that what you'd see if he popped a decoy? So if you pop a decoy, even during the... Oh, right. Yeah, I bet that's what it is, dude. Just seems to last a long time, doesn't it? You know, that was like what, you know, from 8,000. Oh, Jesus Christ, Grump. Do you reckon the chances of finding dead Grummy Bear? Not likely, because that's the ground. So does that mean my corpse is like inside the planet? We're definitely not getting that, are we? You're right, Rathery and Ruin. How are you, bro? How's it all going, mate? That is definitely not a death marker, is it? And if it is, it's one we ain't getting, so... You run the Rhino and 2 Panthers. Now, hang on, what's a Rhino? Size 4. Alright, let's go to her L2. Let's go and kick this thing out. Did you say her L2 for all of this, yeah? Because that's not far away, is it? Faithful Dreams, yeah? Let's go and have a look, boys. Let's go and see what we can do with this puppy dog. What, can I get a size 4 weapon on a Titan? Are you kidding me? I think the highest weapon I've ever had is a panther, isn't it? No, a badger. Actually, I can't remember.
Module travel initiated.
The noise. So that's the chaff creates a bubble of unlockable, but I'm not sure if NPCs can use those. Decoys are good possibilities. It might just be the game deciding the ship has gone stealth. Yeah, because I was under the impression there were different icons for the different types of... So if you saw like... I can't remember what they actually look like, but there's like different icons when you've got an incoming missile. But I've only ever had to use decoys, I think. So it's always the same icon. You don't have, you tend, because I always think of the decoys as being like, is it like the flame style icon of incoming missile? So I could run 1 size 4 and 3 size. Hang on, it's only got 3 weapons. How can I get 4? That's 1 size 4 and 3 size 3. That's 4 weapons. And hang on, dude. It only has 3 weapons, doesn't it, dude? It's only got it's got 2 wings and 1 nose. So how the fuck are you getting a 4th weapon on it? Oh, sorry, see, oh god, oh, I was about to say, holy shit, I'm about to see, oh god, I thought I was missing something really obvious with these ships then, dude. Holy crap. I thought we were going to duct tape one on the top of the cockpit, mate. I was like, hang on a minute, how are we getting an extra gun on this bad boy? I thought we were going to, like, sacrifice something to get an extra gun on it. Okay, so, but that's brilliant though, because I've only ever had badgers. I don't, what's a badger? A badger is a size 2, yeah? What's the Gladius have? Gladius is badgers, isn't it? Ooh, so you can actually spec the Titans to be quite. Oh, Jesus Christ, that would be amazing, dudes. I bet you can't sustain fire for long though, right? Because at the minute, my repeating lasers are just 2 size 2s, aren't they? I'm going to switch that out to 2 size 3s and 1 size 4. The power supply will never keep up with that, will it? Gladius actually has panthers. Wow. Jesus Christ, dude. I did not realise that. That's mad. That Gladius is a beast. Is the arrow the same? Is the arrow 3 panthers as well? Wow. Alright, let's ATC then, boys. I have pressed the button. I have already pressed ATC. But we have nothing happening. One more time. We've got to be in range there.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There we go. Nose is a size 4 without the gimbal on the Titan, yeah? Can we get all of that here, dudes, or? Am I going to be screwed without shields and...
Landing gear deployed.
Okie dokie. Alrighty. We're out. Oh,
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
let me just do a quick reload. If we're going to be switching things out, let's just get it back to default. Less chance of anything weird happening. I'm sure you know, but if you run 100% weapons, you get a couple more shots in your repeaters along with fast recharge. Yeah, I quite often switch all in. I need to be more careful with my thrust in this. There's been a couple of times where I've not been able to power around something because I'm just so much more used to that arrow, man. We've had a full day in that, didn't we? That arrow is a nice ship, guys. I know people are saying, you know, you might prefer the Gladius and things, but I really like that arrow. Well, did someone put like tanks or whatever it was on their 890 jump, Dr. Gnosis? I'm sure I saw something in Discord where someone had got some freaking... Didn't they have to lower their own shields though? So they actually put like a wheeled, if you like, tank or caterpillar tank on the 890 jump, didn't they? And then use that to shoot another ship down. But they had to turn off their own shields because they couldn't shoot through their own shields with the tank. Is that right? Yeah. I've not really played about in combat with it, Rastardos. We had one really nice little session where we came across... no, I do need to store this, don't I? Otherwise it won't let me... It won't let me change the components, will it? So where are we going? Presumably to the Galleria and the gun store, yeah? Yeah, was that what it is? A Nova on the front? That's mad, isn't it? That is crazy. Shot down a hammerhead. Oh, dear. It's one of the best playground games I think I've got. It's like even us doing that like mission early with the boxes, trying to think of a way around it. But alas, it was not to be. It was not to be. I can see a personal weapons store. Let's go upstairs. What have we got? Oh, I don't know. There's a bar. And that pretty much looks like it there, doesn't it? Such a shame that other dude was doing that mission earlier, man. Because that would have been really nice getting that 45. I feel like I've got to do at least one more today just to offset the negative. If we get a 30k, we'll be alright, won't we? If I get a 30k, we will actually maintain our reputation, I think. So we want... Let's have a look then. So we want to get... Can you choose size categories? Guns, maybe? So we want to get the Panther repeaters, don't we? 2 of those, and the Rhino's the size 4, yeah? Hang on, what happened then? What the fuck? What the fuck? So I want 2 Panthers, which are 2... Yeah, because the Badger is a size 2 with a gimbal at the moment, isn't it? And the Mantis is a size 3 with a gimbal. I don't think I'm going to be able to fire very long with this. But it'll be interesting to see what a punch she has. So hang on, let me quit out of that. Let's go in here. Let's go for vehicle loadout. Select the ship. Titan, weapons. We're not changing that, are we? The Very Puck gimbal mount with a Mantis Gatling. We're going to unequip that. And we're popping that in. The right wing, we're unequipping that. And popping the Panther on. And there should be a nose weapon, right? Which it's not letting me scroll for some reason. Oh no, sorry, that's why. There we go. It says save changes. Come out. Do a jiggle. And a salute. And then let's have a look. Vehicle loadout. Titan. Let's have a ganders, boys. Panther, Rhino, Panther. Nice. The thing is, if I get... It won't sell arrows here, so even if I do switch it out to have 8 size 1s or whatever it is, I won't be able to get the arrows, will I? don't think that's going to work. We'll try it like this. Start with a VLRT just to see how long I can keep that finger down. I do that already, not me, mister. I'm constantly dancing on it. That's why I don't like it on stream when we can't see that MFD, because no one's got any idea what I'm doing. That's one of the things that's really nice about Elite Dangerous, is it's a lot easier
to the ASOP
to
vehicle
learn
retrieval
from
system.
watching someone.
Vehicle
because
selected.
You can
Stand
always
by.
see what's going on. The heads-up display, albeit, you know,
Your
everything's very
vehicle has been
similar
delivered to the
in
following
Elite.
location. Please
You
visit
always
the
know where the pips are, man. If you're watching someone fight in Elite, you know where the pips are. In this, unless someone's actually got an MFD display where they've got that stuff showing, you ain't got a fucking clue what they're doing, man. It makes it ever so hard to learn through watching other people fight, unless they're actually commentating on it, you know. I'm always switching between... To be honest, I tend not to go full into throttle unless I need to do a canted roll to get out of there. So I tend to... Because you've got 5 seconds. So there's no point in putting anything to shields until the 5 seconds clear of fire is up anyway. So I think that's better to keep that in boost for a short period. And then as soon as you feel like you've got the roll up and running, you're at least in a trajectory where they're no longer going to be able to hit you for a while. My God, that is a big gun. Oh, wow, look at that bad boy. Oh, that is going to get knocked off so easily. Oh, fuck you know. You're right, VR. Good day, Mr. VR. Good day. How are we doing, bro? I really want to take this out. I'm really bursting for a piss. I'm just taking her out. I'm gonna do one VLRT and then I'm gonna go for Jimmy Riddle. Right, everything's all up and running. We'll restock, even though I'm not sure why we're restocking. I can only assume we've got the missile glitch. Bounty Hunter, it's not going to give me anything, so let's head back in. And we'll head over to Aberdeen if we can. Why do I have 2 blue markers on my heads-up display there? Oh, because one's my dead cold core. Oh, hang on. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, that would be right. That is Aberdeen, isn't
Please
it?
visit again.
Okay, boys. Easily automated, yeah. Absolutely. I'm very much looking forward to seeing what 317.2 brings automated, because obviously at the moment a big part of the enjoyment of the game is in a way kind of sidelined with actually earning the money to get new ships and things. Do you know what I mean? Automated. So I mean, you know, when I first started playing, you know, each day we tried to make a little bit of cash, and that was a pretty steep learning curve. Riddled with things outside of our control, as well as my own incompetence and lack of understanding, to be honest, dude. So we've got to the point now where I've had a fair bit of time where it's been quite relaxed gameplay automated. I don't, you know, I wouldn't have spent all that time earlier necessarily trying to resolve a delivery mission. But we've tried, you know, it feels like the pressure's off a little bit just to enjoy the game, play back with key bindings. And then 317.2 is where I suppose my first reasonable understanding of the game playthrough will begin. I'll know a little bit about the verse. I'll have a fresh start essentially. So yeah, definitely automated. The game is far from perfect. I'm not sure there's any games that are more far from perfect than this one. But that's because there's so much still to come, you know. Whether or not they pull it off, I can't tell you, dude. You know, no one can. You know, have they actually literally bitten off more than they will ever be able to chew, no matter how hard they work at this? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. But what I can tell you is the game, as it currently stands, is fascinating. You know, there's nothing else out there for me other than it automated that is making me want to play video games. It's you know, it's not that there aren't games out there. It's just that they all for me that I couldn't give a fuck, dude. I'd be going back and playing old things, or stuff I'd already seen before, or a reskin of something else, dude. And I'm just tired of that. I've never gamed like that until I started streaming, dude. And I've lost the fun days for the PlayStation 3 era, which was the best for me, because I went from the Xbox 360 to the PlayStation 3. When a lot of my friends stayed on Xbox. And it was just about playing different games all the time, man. And right now, there's just nothing out there. I was really hoping, I don't know if you were here when we were talking about Black Flag, Skull and Bones Automated. I was really hoping that it was going to be, you know, an average but still pirating adventure. I was going to be a pirate, and I was going to get out and swig rum with me mates. I was thinking Sea of Thieves with a bit of persistence and some nice upgrades and traveling the ocean waves. And it's not even that, dude. Skull and Bones just, oh god, what even is it, dude? I've not completely written it off, but it ain't looking good, is it? And that's all that's coming out. The only other one is Harry Potter. Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy, I think, is another one, isn't it? But again, you know, what do I honestly know about that? Not a lot, really. It looks great, but I've seen a lot of games that look great that aren't necessarily great. Fingers crossed, though. I mean, big fingers crossed. Mercenaries on. That's on. We could always try this later on. Or have I still got the boxes? Oh no, I left the boxes, didn't I? I should have brought the boxes with me, I think. Yeah, I should have left the boxes on the back of the Titan, should I? Gone back right at the end of the stream to see if we could deliver them. That would be such a cool eureka moment, but clutch it at straws, I think. Let's not worry about it. Alright, set route. No, not having it. Let's have a ganders. Why is it not letting me plot a course? Let's just plot a course to the main planet. Can't even do that. Alright, let's find it. We know if I have to do that for more than about 10 seconds, we know we need an orbital marker, don't we? So let's hit an orbital marker rather than fight the inevitable. Just waking up, are you, VR? Waiting for the first cuppa to finish dripping so I can get my butt moving. Sounds like a good start to the day, bro.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is automated. If you know, if you like your, I don't know, your Escape from Tarkov's or your FIFA or, you know, Hearthstone, you know, they're very different genres, aren't they? You know, if you're not into your simulators, dude, it's a tough game, dude. You know, there's a lot of people won't play this because it is actually a fucking rough game to play, dude. It's there's a lot of fucking shit that can go wrong. You know, and I really mean that. Why is it not letting me track to this, dudes? I mean, I'm literally there, so why will it not let me? Let me go back in here and go to accepted. Let's untrack that and let's track that. That should not make any difference, surely, to my ability to. Oh my god, is he actually on Magda? Oh, you idiot. You absolute freaking idiot. I'm trying to do the drop-off mission. I'm such a fucking muppet. Sleep needed. You're right, Aqua. Playing old things was a foot. Yeah, and look, I've got nothing wrong with old games, dude. But, you know, the thing is, what I have to ask myself, right, if I've got to the point in the hobby that I love, that I've started playing old stuff, then what's it say about my hobby, man? You know? It's a little bit like films at the moment. Hollywood, for example, you know, the big films. I am so tired of fucking superhero CGI bullshit, man. I'm just so fucking done with it, man. I managed to watch the end of Rainmaker yesterday. It's a Matt Damon film. There's no special effects. There's not that many actors in it. It's just a story, right? And the acting and everything about it was a joy to watch. It's like I can't let gaming leak into that miasmic shit pit of Hollywood right now. I mean, I really like Top Gun. Don't get me wrong. not saying I've not watched any good recent films. I mean, Top Gun Maverick, brilliant, mate. Freaking loved it. But the amount of modern day films I've watched that are just like shit compared to the old stuff. And you know, you start thinking, oh my God, am I turning into my old man? Oh, back in the day, oh, they don't make them like they used to. But you know what? I'm actually starting to think they actually don't make them like they used to. I don't care about Marvel fucking films anymore, man. You know, unless it's something genuinely fucking new. I'm just bored of it, dude. I've seen it all fucking before. It's the same muscly fucking people and tits hanging out and roided up dudes fucking beating each other up with some special effects and a fucking lackluster script. I'm tired of it, man. And I can't let gaming do the same, man. I can't keep playing the old stuff. I'm doing that with my films. The hobby's got to move forward, man. This is technology, dude. You know, there's people out there about to buy like 4000 series GPUs. What are they going to be playing on it? Because if they're still playing League of Legends and fucking Half-Life on it, we've got a problem. Unreal Engine 5. Let's see what that brings. Some of these smaller independent studios. Finally with a tool set that might let them set the world on fire, right? Holy shit! Is that any clips? That is definitely clips. Stay on one side of it. So I'm just gonna try something. Just wanna try. They just literally turn on a dime, don't they? They're such a weird ship to fight. I mean, all I need to do is like a bit of like vertical lateral, or even like freaking yaw, and they are weird. Those eclipses are very strange to fight. Very strange to fight. You're right, Nordic. You are getting ancient. Oh, what are you playing, Nordic? You playing anything new? What's I can't remember what you. I saw you play the Quarry. I think you were playing the Quarry. What was your verdict on that, Nordic? Did you have fun with it? Grumble the Mummy. I'm just tired of fucking shit games, man. I'd rather play a broken piece of shit, right? Like Star Citizen, yeah? And I mean that in the most endearing way imaginable, right? Because she's not a piece of shit, but... You know, you can definitely see where there's issues, right? I'd rather be playing this than anything else that is out there right now. With all the bells, the whistles, and all the rest. Oh, it's such a good film, Aqua. Top Gun Maverick is so freaking cool, man. We actually went to the cinema. It's the first time I've been to the cinema since like the sort of pandemic and what have you, Aqua. And man, when those afterburner jets hit, there was like this wall of sound just hit the cinema. Oh, it was so cool. The Aqua, there was the guys that work there, you know, like the ushers, they'd come in and they sat down like in front of us to the left, right down in the cheap seats. You know, like literally no one else sat down there, and they sat there. And obviously spoiler free, guys, don't worry, I'm not going to give anything away for the film, but there was a scene where, let's just say, there's a pilot, and obviously there's a lot of G-forces, so, you know, a bit like this, you know, the plane's doing that and the camera's sort of with it. And it was so funny, dude, because everyone in front of us, you could see them leaning in their seats completely subconsciously. People were so in that cockpit at that point, you know. Oh, mate, it was honestly such a fun film to watch on the big screen. There's no way that would have been the same at home, you know. Fucking class, mate. I was proper giggling to myself, sort of nudging the girlfriend, like, have a look at that, mate. I went with a really good friend, and we all met up in there, and we must have bumped into, because the girlfriend was out and about, she was having some food, so we all ended up sitting together in the cinema by the end of it. But we must have met about, I mean, it's hard to say, about 15, 20 plus people, you know, including friends of friends, that had all gone to the same cinema for the same showing, dude. It was so fucking weird. Like, the girlfriend was like sitting, I didn't even realise she was in the fucking cinema at one point, dude. I mean, we did. We knew she was going, but we'd already been sitting down there for a while. So, yeah, we all ended up moving seats. There were some really nice people in there, all shunted along. I had a really nice seat so I could stretch out, which is, I do struggle in the cinema a bit with my back. So we're at that, you know, like that tier where you have the bar up in front where it goes up one level. So yeah, it was a good, really good day out, man. Really good day out. And then a lot of them went out after that for drinky poos. So, and like I said, first time I'd been out for ages, man. Absolutely ages. And it was all supposed to just be me and my friend, just one of my mates. It was just like, should we just go, you know, Top Gun, fucking chew the fat a little bit and do it? And yeah, there's like half the fucking cinema was probably people we kind of knew vaguely. That's like you with fantasy games. I'm so tired of goblins and dragons. I'd love to play, honestly, man, I'd love to play a good AD&D style game. But I don't, it's like anything outside of, like, I suppose a heavily modded Skyrim or a Witcher. And I don't know, the budget suffers, doesn't it, with the ghouls, demons. I find it really hard to get immersed in those games because they're just too game. That's why I love Skyrim, because I can mod Skyrim to be almost like simulator-esque. You know what I mean? I enjoyed Elden Ring for that. I thought Elden Ring was good because the combat, you know, obviously I had issues with the game, but it does feel like at least the combat is the star of the show, you know, as much as the world and the environment. But I went to play Dragon's Dogma. I thought I'd play that automated because we know the new one's coming out. And to be honest, dude, yeah, look, I'm not saying the game's a bad game. I remember when I played it, I thought it was, I've said many times, one of the best games I've played in a long time. But, excuse me. We were, hang on, let me have a look. VLRT. We were, God, sorry, I've got fucking choking on my coffee here. I've got what I was talking about now. What was I talking about? Are you saying you need a 3080 to play Minesweeper? Can you even get Minesweeper on Windows? I don't think you can anymore, do you? Would you have to download it as an app or something? A Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, I'm not sure about Dragon's Dogma. It's a very arcadey combat system. I mean, it's a fun combat system, don't get me wrong. I was honestly thinking about picking up Rise, Monster Hunter Rise at one point. Oh, shit. But, again, you know, it's... I don't know. I've always preferred I know I prefer Monster Hunter on handheld. They've always felt like bite-sized content for me rather than sit there for a long chunk of time. It's 6'2", struggle with those chairs. Yeah, yeah. I was really lucky, man, because, like I said, it was ever so weird. It was like... It was almost like... I mean, obviously it wasn't everyone we knew, but seriously, you know, I bet you we could have filled at least 2 full rows of people that we knew either as relatively good friends that we'd been out with before, or certainly, you know, including girlfriends and boyfriends and things. It was mad in that cinema. It was so weird, dude. Really good fun. I tell you, I couldn't believe the price of popcorn though, man. I could not believe that. I knew things had got expensive in there because the seats were ridiculous. It was less than £5 for a seat. I can't remember what it was. About £4.60 or something to actually watch the film. It was like, Jesus, dude. The Paranoia game. Is that Paranoia as in the desktop role-playing Paranoia became a computer game, or do we need? Yeah, not the pen and paper one. So yeah, I was going to say but was it the same thing though? Was it based on the pen and paper? You want an MMO game with the AD&D based Dungeons and Dragons Online is ridiculously old. Yeah. I mean, the closest you're going to get to that is things like Pathfinder Kingmaker, Baldur's Gate 3, and I suppose if you're after proper AD&D rule set. This is not right, is it? I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. Sorry. Sorry, I've got loads of text messages coming through as well. Just making sure my dad's alright. You struggle with Dragon's Dogma. Enjoy the TV show. Oh, I didn't know there was a TV show. Dragon's Dogma TV show. I will definitely go to the cinema again. We were going to go and watch Jurassic Park Dominion. I like my Jurassic Parks, but I'd heard that they were... Oh, so I heard that it was... God, these text messages. Not brilliant. But you know what, mate? I'd like to know what's not brilliant about it. Because, you know, when I go and watch a Jurassic Park film, yeah? I'm expecting... Not a lot. I'm expecting to see dinosaurs. Yeah? I'm expecting to see something go wrong and some people to get eaten. And then I'm expecting them all to escape. I don't know how you can fuck that up, really. Unless it breaks that classic Jurassic Park kind of formula. I don't think I'm going to be the one... At the end of the day, people are probably just getting bored of it. You know, like I've got bored of fucking superheroes. I don't get it. Why is it always saying obstructed if it's on this planet? Because we're outside. Normally it would still let me go there, right? But I just don't get it, man. Is it because I haven't plotted a route on the skyline? Am I being a fucking absolute idiot today? I feel like I'm very, very far away today. You want Mr. Bid Habits? Mr. Bad Habits? Bid Habits? I'm just making shit up now. What are they going to play? I suppose for folks that finally want to get... Oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm playing like an absolute idiot. So let me just move this phone, because it's every time something comes through, I'm thinking it's about my dad, so it's like stressing me the fuck out, man. Have you watched The Boys? No, I have. I'm going to watch it all again from day one, man. I'm just watching Umbrella Academy. I'm on season 2 on Umbrella Academy at the minute, so I can watch the 3rd season. I watched a fair chunk of Stranger Things before I watched the last season or so. Like I said, the problem is I'm really struggling to actually pay proper attention to things. So. Bryce Dallas. Hang on, who's Bryce Dallas? I don't know who that is. I'm sure I do know who it is, but it's not ringing. I can't picture who it is. Yeah, you know, I get, you know, people are going to slag off Jurassic Park. Oh, you know, nothing we haven't seen before. But to us, that's all I'm excited. It's like when I watch Transformers movies. You know, I'm not a massive Transformers fan, but I do like Transformers. You know, I just want to see some cool fucking Autobots, man. I'm quite happy with it. You know, I'm not going there to watch some freaking Boy in the Striped Pajamas, Schindler's List, fucking, you know, hardcore, really deep, meaningful, lots of chats afterwards down the pub, you know, about the meaning of it and all the rest of it. I'm there just to fucking kick back and forget about life for a little bit, you know. So Jurassic Park is probably perfect, to be honest. I like dinosaurs, and I like dinosaurs eating things. Where the hell is this dude, man? Let's have a look. I think it's... Hasn't the new Jurassic Park got blue in it? I'm really confused as to what's going on here, because I still haven't found a target.
Got something for you.
Oh, I've got something for you, man. Whoa! Nearly made the same mistake. I'm not used to how odd these hit, man. Didn't even come out of what's it. Jesus, that size 4 weapon is ridiculous, isn't it? Holy crumbs. No, it's got blue in it, Doc. Jesus, dude. Blue. The rats are blue. Bryce Dallas. Let's have a look. Who's Bryce Dallas? Oh, shit. That's the late. Has anyone ever watched a show called Good Girls? It's about 3... I'll try and keep it spoiler free. It's about like 3, you know, non-remarkable people. You know, just your average, you know, they're not backflipping martial artists or ninjas or, you know, superheroes. I'm trying to sort of keep it really basic. It's basically 3 ladies that get involved in a little bit of a criminal undertaking. So sort of think like a Breaking Bad kind of jaw. You know, people getting snared into something that spirals a bit out of control. A bit like Ozark, those sorts of things. Some good girls. And there's a lady in that, a red-haired lady. And I always thought, like, they had striking facial similarities, whoever that is and that lady. They're not. They're completely different actresses. But they both have a fascinating on-screen presence. Have you watched any documentaries on Netflix? I've watched loads, yeah. Loads, actually, Nordic, yeah. So, Evil Within 2. Playing Evil Within 2. Oh, I'm hoping to play that in October during sort of like a bit of a horror month, Nordic. Oh, how did you find Evil Within 2? I assume you played the first one, which I haven't, so... And you're replaying Red Dead 2? Oh, nice. I think Rev was playing Red Dead 2 recently. I suppose the 4000 series automated, the only thing I can think of really for those is for people that want to get that 4K experience a bit more solidly. That's all I can think of, to be honest, dude. So... You know, there's still a lot of games right now, 4K, without DLSS or FSR. Not... That sounds like a ship. Really close.
Attention. Please come to an immediate halt and hold for your vessel to be scanned.
Okay. I'm holding steady, boys. I'm holding... I thought I could hear a ship. What's that, Nordic? Have you watched the... You watched 10 minutes and turned it off. What was that? Sorry, Nordic. I watched the Pirate, Samurai, and Rome drama docs. They're pretty good. Yeah, I like it. I like anything to do with the Roman Empire, to be honest, mate. I've read quite a lot of... is it Con Eagledon's Julius Caesar? And also things like... is it Genghis Khan? And who else has he done? I'm trying to think, man. Con Eagledon's really cool author for that stuff. It's kind of historically accurate with a ton of... Because it is about the day-to-day. So it's not just like a historical novel, but, you know, it is about Julius Caesar in his early days. And again, we won't drop any spoilers because it is artistic license. So you know, what he gets up to from the minute he sort of puts his slippers on in the morning, you know, it's kind of fascinating. Kind of a nice way to... And it's 100% historically accurate. Other than the fact he sometimes has to play about with how fast it takes to get from A to B, you know, during that era. Because otherwise it would be a lot of dead space in the book, you know. So sometimes, you know, things... in this, you know, a little bit of an expedition, an expediting, should I say, of getting around the planet. It doesn't affect the actual story or the historical accuracy of it. It's just that rather than having like a whole chapter about him trekking across the ocean, it'll be condensed down a little bit. And at the end of the book, he gives you all the areas where he had to just fiddle things a little bit. So at least you come out of it knowing where he'd played around. What's going on with this dude? Is he done? Can I move on, or is he going to start shooting me? I didn't hear him say everything's sorted. Right, contracts manager. Let's try an LRT. I was going to go for a Jimmy Riddle like about an hour ago, wasn't I? Where's my friend? Over on aerial. Last known position. Oh, it's one of those ones where he's miles away. What a pain in the ass. Okay, let's go. Kind of nicely from the heads-up display, it said like, you know, OM1, and then that, and then that, and then that. So you actually had a sequence. When those circles came up the other day, which was a graphical error, I thought that would be a really nice place to put like a little mini sequence of jumps. You know, it would say OM1 as the circle at the top on this like right-hand side of the panel here. So it would actually say circle, 0M1, second circle, aerial, third circle, target location. And as you do the jumps, they sort of move up sequentially. That'd be like really nice. See, you're right, Nordic. You never played the first Evil Within either. Missed a lot of... Oh, what? Hang on then. So what on earth... What compelled you to play the second one first then, Nordic? I mean, I don't know anything about them, so I don't know if they're standalone games with the same, you know, antagonists, protagonists. I just don't know. do you think you did then? Do you think it would be? I mean, I'm going to play the first one. We streamed it once, and I was really disappointed with it. It went from like a genuine horror creepy game to this dude suddenly having a fucking crossbow shooting like laser Tesla fucking traps at people, and it was like I wasn't ready for it. It went from like a dark creepy horror game to this pew game, and I thought I wasn't expecting it, so it kind of trailed off, and I just didn't carry on playing. At least this time around I'm gonna know what I'm getting into, so I won't have that sudden like, whoa, what's going on moment. Or at least that's my hope anyway. That's 656 clicks away. That's 441. Oh, Good Girl. So you didn't like it? Oh, we loved that. I watched that with the girlfriend. Really, honestly, it gets crazy. It gets absolutely fucking crazy, man. I don't know who that actress is though that I'm talking about. All three actresses in it are brilliant. They're absolutely bloody amazing. Big Hero 6. Is that like the giant sort of white marshmallowy dude? I think I've seen that. I seem to remember that was a pretty cool film. So we need to get to this dude who is how far away? 250 clicks. So if we go out of atmosphere. That's bear with me today, guys. I do apologise. Trust me, I'm acutely aware of my own distractions here. It's just, I just want to make sure my dad's alright. So. Evil, I was on sale, was it? No, I thought it would be horror and then zombies and yeah. It confused me because it's. I swear that was the game that I started off upside down, dangling from a meat hook in some crazy gigantic butcher's freaking cellar. And had to steal a key and creep out, and that's what I thought it was going to be, you know, like almost like an Amnesia Dark Descent style thing. Next minute I know, I'm Tesla coiling people, man. Westworld. Oh, I stopped watching Westworld after the first season. Westworld was that's the one. Is it? What was the dude's name? The actor. It's really old now, isn't it? It's the cowboy stroke robot sort of western thing, isn't it? Is it Yul Brynner? Someone like that, I think we mentioned. The problem I had with Westworld season 1 was it treated me like a fucking idiot. And I really lost interest in it, despite the fact it got... Was it, who's the dude in it? It's, he played Hannibal Lecter and many other amazing roles. Anthony Hopkins. I mean, the cast is phenomenal. But it's like, for about 3 episodes, it was almost like it was saying, do you get it? Do you get what's going on? So it's like a theme park, yeah? And these people aren't actually people, they're robots, yeah? Do you get it? Do you want us just to make sure you understand, you know, what's going on? And it felt like, I'm not a fucking idiot, man. You know, I didn't have to, you know, alright, yeah, you know, not everyone's going to know what it's about. So, you know, not everyone will have seen the first Westworld, which I hadn't, obviously, fucking years old. But it treated me like a fucking imbecile, and that's why I couldn't carry on watching Westworld. Now, if someone can tell me it genuinely changes pace and gets the fuck on with what's going on, I'll give it another bash. But I don't like it when it's like... You'd have to be a literal fucking idiot not to understand, you know, the concept behind what Westworld is, you know. And I mean, and the rest of it was good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I actually liked the storyline. I liked the acting. I liked the whole premise of it. But it was like it couldn't help but just keep telling me the basics. And I didn't like that. I didn't appreciate it at all, man. What's that? It becomes like the Matrix meets Resident Evil meets random zombie game. So what was your final impression? Bearing in mind, I don't want to keep it a bit spoiler free. Well, I'm not getting the impression you were exactly blown away by it, Nordic. What do you mean? You're not supposed to get it right away. Hang on, we're talking about Westworld. But it is though, isn't it? It's so fucking obvious. It's literally obvious. That's what I'm saying. You'd have to be a fucking idiot not to know what it is. I mean, it literally fucking sells you it's a fucking theme park. Season 1 of Westworld was good. Season 2 was not so good. Oh, really? See, I thought Season 1, if they could get rid of the everyone who's watching it's a fucking moron elements, I did enjoy what I saw. But I don't... The pacing was very trudgy. Yeah, I wasn't impressed. Can you hear the dogs going absolutely crazy? That's mad, isn't it? What's streaming well? Isn't there this surprised me because it's got the actor who I've only really discovered since Narcos. You'll have to let me know if anyone knows his name. It's the dude that played The Mandalorian, and he played a lead figure in a wonderful show called Narcos, and he is apparently playing Joel in the television series of The Last of Us, and I love that dude. I think he's absolutely brilliant. The first time I mean, I'm sure I've seen him in other things. I'm sure he's a very accomplished actor, but the first time I really saw him come alive on stream, you know, maybe not playing secondary characters and things. I'll tell you what he played. He did something else recently. Was it The Man from Toronto? He did, didn't he? Yeah, he was in The Man from Toronto with Woody Harrelson. Was it Woody Harrelson? And Kevin Hart? That's a good film. I did enjoy that. Is that his name? Pedro Pascal. Pedro Pascal. He's brilliant. I really like him, dude. I loved him in Narcos. I couldn't believe it with The Mandalorian, man. I was like, holy shit, dude. Him and hang on, it's not. No, hang on, it's not Kevin Hart. What's the film? It's not that one. It's not that one at all. It's not The Man from Toronto. That's something completely different. That's Kevin Hart and Woody Harrelson. What's the film with Pedro Pascal? I'm going to keep it spoiler free. I know what it is. It's Nicolas Cage. It's a Nicolas Cage film. It's Nicolas Cage playing almost Nicolas Cage. Anyone seen it? It's a really fucking good film, man. And I haven't said that about a Nicolas Cage film in fucking ages, man. Absolutely fucking ages. But Nicolas Cage sort of plays basically Nicolas Cage. And Pedro Pascal is like, I'll just say basically the on-camera chemistry between Nicolas Cage and Pedro Pascal, right? You have to watch it. There are scenes in that film, yeah, where I fucking laughed so hard, mate. And I mean that kind of like uncontrollable. You actually are trying to stop yourself laughing because you're missing the film now because it's so uncontrollable. It is one of the best things I've seen. I can't remember. I've not spoken about this before. It is absolutely amazing. I can't remember the name of it though. I know it's got a really fucking weird title. And I know it starts off, and I'm sitting there thinking, is that actually Nicolas Cage, or is that like, is that not? I think this is going to be shit, isn't it, mate? One of the best films I've seen in ages, man. I was thinking of the Nick Cage film, Dr. Gnosis. Yeah, I was. I was getting confused with the Man from Toronto. Yeah. That's Woody Harrelson, Kevin Hart, yeah? Have you seen it? Great movie, IBT Godly, yeah. That's it, The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. That's the one. That is the one. That's it, yeah. Highly, highly recommended, guys. There's an example of what I was saying earlier about, you know, all these freaking Marvel freaking... And if you love Marvel, I'm not having a pop at it. It's just, it's not for me, you know? You know, I'm tired of superhero films, you know, and I'm sure I'll keep watching some of them, you know, I'm sure I will, because, you know, sometimes it's perfect to turn off and watch a superhero film, which is off cinema. But, that film there is an example of where, that's the kind of film I like to watch, man. It's just different, and it's just about the acting, and it really is about the acting. It's the kind of film that would not work if the actors weren't absolutely on form. It is, the chemistry between the two of them is I'd love to watch it behind the scenes. I don't know if there's anything out there. you know, when it's available a bit more widely with, you know, DVDs and all the rest of it. But I'd love to see some interviews, behind the scenes shenanigans. It just looks like a kind of film they just... It must have been magical, man. It really must. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, 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 what's this thing?
Hands up!
That is a big... To try. There's a smaller gunship on top of me, isn't there? And it is hammering my shields. Alright, I'm not enjoying that. I need out, man. I'm dead again. I've got no missiles. How do I not have any missiles, dudes? I would know to snap out and go for the other one, or we'll stick with this. Strange, man. Bad tactical decision, though. I should not have risked that, man. Especially not with missiles, just to clear up anything. Wow, Jesus, that big gun. I don't know, what was that? We just shot down, guys. That looked really big. Freelancer. Nice. The Unbearable Weight of Man. Have you seen it practically, Badgers? Honestly, guys, it's not often I will wholeheartedly 100% recommend a film that I think could be, you know, almost a must-watch. It's such a weird experience. It's both one of the most weird and yet entertaining films I have ever watched. But like I said, the real magic is the chemistry between Cage and Pascal. It is off the charts brilliant. Talking about good stuff, I've watched the first season of True Detective again with Pixie this time, Matthew and Woody. So, True Detective. What's that, Rev? Don't think I've heard of that one. Shot Caller. Is that a recent one? Is it IB2? Not. Memory with Liam Neeson. Is that the one? Yeah, I need to be careful what I say here, don't I? Yeah, I've seen that. That's it's very hard for me to say anything without dropping a major fucking spoiler with that one. Yeah, I can't really say anything because it's not the most complicated of films, is it? But it has got a really interesting twist on the classic Liam Neeson. Oh my god, my child's got kidnapped. It's a good film. Yeah, I quite enjoyed it. It was a Liam Neeson film, wasn't it? And if you like Liam Neeson, you're gonna be alright with Memory. Yeah, and it'll hit hard a little bit as well to some degree. It's and let's be honest, Nordic. It's got a very different end to what you're expecting, or maybe I should say, you will expect the end, but it's you're not sure. It's not the classic ending, is it? We Can Be Heroes. The film itself was a bit shit, but it was fantastic. I think I've seen that. So that was a Prospector, was it? Or a Freelancer. Sorry, not a Prospector. A Freelancer. I was going to say, because I actually thought it looked like a Prospector. You're talking about a film called Prospect. Have we got to a Taken film yet where it's his hamster they kidnapped? No, but Memory's an interesting twist to a classic Neeson film, to be honest. It's, I'd give it a bash. Shall we try an MRT in this thing? But if I do that, I don't think we're going to be able to do an MRT in this passing, not without getting some decent shields. If I maybe land first just to get a few missiles, perhaps. Where can I land on Hurston to get a refuel, guys? What's it? Hurston Dynamics something facility. I need a not... It's an MS I need. Mining station, isn't it? Not the SFs, I think, if I remember correctly. Let's go for it. So, have you played Red Dead? Are you playing the Red Dead story, Nordic? Or are you playing Red Dead Online? I'm in the Titan S-gear, yeah. It's a standard Titan, apart from the weapons. We've just kitted her out with some size 4 and size 3 non-gimbals. Just do a planet hop, quickly try a refuel and everything, and then if it works, brilliant. It's a bit quicker than any back to... Where are we? Is it Ambitious Dream Station around here? Oh, Everest, sorry, Everest Harbour. Everest Harbour. Story, too afraid to play online. I don't know the rules of playing roleplay online. Never done it. Yeah, don't worry about roleplay. You won't be roleplaying unless you're on a roleplay server. It's not like you can play Red Dead Online without it. It's like everyone thinks that GTA Online is only about roleplay. It's not at all, mate. Obviously if you want to hit the roleplay, but that involves all sorts of fiddles with your client and God only knows what else. Red Dead Online's great fun. No difference to just clicking online in GTA 5, mate. It's just big open world. You can join, make a little posse with some of your friends and stuff. You don't need to worry about role-playing etiquette because most people won't be role-playing to that level on a public server anyway. I'm not saying they don't, but you know, it's not really what it's about. Lots of missions, earning... Oh wow, it went really quiet. How far away do you think that is? Where are we at? Where are we actually going? HDSF, HDMS. We definitely want MS, don't we? 15 clicks. French, you don't have any. I find that hard to believe, right? Oh, we played it online, Red Dead Online, and we had a lot of fun with it. Well, I did. The downside was when we played it, the posse system was not very good. Think of the posse system as I join the game, you join the game, and a couple of other people join the game, Nordic, and we send out an invitation to the posse, and we're all in the same posse, and then we all meet up and we ride out like the cowboy badasses that we are, right? The problem is, even that basic element of joining together did not work very well. And one of the biggest issues with it at that point, just going back a while, was that the fix for it was actually quite expensive in the in-game currency. So it's not something you could just willy-nilly keep doing without ending up basically with no fucking funds left. So I think that's all changed. I'd like to think it is. And I think joining a posse now, I hope, it better be, fairly straightforward, to be honest. No different to any other game where it's essentially just joining a party. You know, that's all it is, really. Doing some missions together. Okay, we have taken a bit of damage, but oh yeah, that's probably not too good. Can't get over the size of that gun at the front, man. Crazy. Right, let's See if it will restart missiles. I'm pretty confident that is not going to restart missiles, guys. You right, Madhu? How you doing? Oh, the Palisade shields are at Bajini Point. Yeah, I don't think this is going to go well, especially without missiles, is it? Let me just stretch, just very quick. I've just got to send a really quick text message. Right, eyes back. You right, Biffin Bora? How are you, mate? Oof. Oh. Oh, God, Jesus. Oh. Did we get missiles? Hang on, wrong button. We didn't. We're doing an MRT in a non-combat spec Titan. Don't expect this to go well, boys. Let's go, let's go. Why is my engines not coming on? You right, Badgers? No, the artwork's done by a gentleman called Deadeye Dunce, my friend. Deadeye Dunce. It's everything, to be honest. So all the artwork and the emotes and everything, bro. What's that practically? I'm terrible. I never play any games online with people, even though I buy stuff that is designed to be played with people. I'm a fucker, because I love playing online with people, just not on fucking stream. I have to be ever so fucking careful. But that, I mean, obviously with people that I know, it's fucking great, because I know they're not going to be fucking stupid and drop me in it on Twitch, you know, by saying some stupid batshit crazy fucking crap. Because I know them. You know, they wouldn't be my friends if I thought they were that sort of asshole. But I have to be ever so careful joining pickup groups and things, dudes. I can't even have in-game chat on, you know? It's a dicey game on Twitch, I tell you. I love playing online, man. I absolutely fucking love it. That's what got me. I was so excited with the Xbox 360 when I first got that, and it came with its own little... Remember the little shitty headset it came with? I think I spent more time in party chat on my Xbox 360. Do you remember was it the Blades? Was that Blades on the 360 or not? Was that even before that? I loved chatting while we were gaming. The best one I had was MAG. It was called Massive Action Game, and that was on the PlayStation 3. And, you know, where all you big PC boys, why is he not letting me spool to his position? Is that... I'm confused. It's because we need to go there first, ain't it? Yeah, while all the big boys and the PCs were playing things like Armour, I played Operation Flashpoint Red River and Massive Action Game. And Jesus, man, that was amazing. Being part of a team, actually being told what to do. You know, your role is to do this. What was the other one we played? SOCOM. Loved all that. I used to play Battlefield all the time, man. All voice comms. I think we're actually anywhere near target here. We found an abandoned ship earlier, Team Dad, so some dude had fucked up a delivery mission, which in turn then fucked me up, dude. I was not very happy about it, mate. That dude's just in the middle of that. That can't be. There's got to be a faster way to get to these guys. 500 kilometers away. Let's just double check. No. I mean, I could plot a course between where we are and HTMS Pinewood and try and jump out, couldn't I? Or is it sending me in the opposite direction? No. Is it gonna send me in the right direction? I'll try a quantum dropout.
Quantum travel initiated.
400. Oh, it's not letting me.
Systems offline.
Why is it not giving me? Oh, because I'm still in quantum. Still counts me as being in quantum, doesn't it? Even though I have dropped out. Oh no, it's because all power's off, so I can't do anything. How close is that for us? 228. Still fucking miles away. I dropped too soon. Trouble is you can't. It doesn't like the fast travel, does it? It goes really jerky if you try to move the camera around. So you can't like track where that is in your sort of like canopy and then drop out when you're directly above it. Should maybe have tried going to the skyline. We probably had enough time to go to the skyline map and do it that way. What was that? Tom Clancy's The Division 2 is alright online. You play alone, but if you want, you can help players or get help. No voice chat only. Oh, Division 2 is amazing, Nordit. Probably one of my favourite games of, you know, it would definitely be up there. I just wish more people were interested in the game. You know, it's one of those really almost like niche products these days. You know, I mean, people are out there playing Outriders, and Outriders is a really fun game. But The Division is an amazing game. It is a really, really cool game. But for some reason, they never seem to... I don't know, they never seem to manage to maintain anyone's interest. They're not relevant games for very long, and people disappear, and then you go through these massive periods where Ubisoft just don't do anything with it. You know, we were supposed to get all those updates in January of this year, and they were delayed until what, March, April or something in the end? It's, you know, for me, the Division should be up there with things like fucking, what's it called? Oh, what's the Destiny? You know, it should be up there, man. It should be like, you know, Fortnite, Destiny, the Division. But I don't know what it is, man. I absolutely love that game. I think it, you know, and I really do. I mean, I actually really like Fortnite. I actually really like Destiny. I'd love to play Destiny. Maybe I will one day again. But the Division is an absolute, almost flawless bit of kit, man. But it's like, no, it's like 1 minute everyone's playing, and then no one gives a fuck. You know, it's ever so weird. Definitely one of those games that doesn't quite seem to. I don't know. It's just unfair, I think. I don't get it. But I'm part of the problem. I'm the same. I mean, why don't I play it day to day? Probably for me because of the rat-a-tat-tat guns. I've got a reason why I stopped playing it. That's different to why I don't play it today, because I'm sure the issues I had back then have been resolved. But it's a long time to hear the rat-a-tat-tat guns. 7 hours. It can be a little bit too much. So probably why it won't always get the stream time. But you know, that's separate. Yeah, that's different to my enjoyment of the game. It's definitely one that I should have kept on the old hard drive or SSD and just tinkered about with a lot more than I did. But it's one of those great games, and then all of a sudden it's like the light goes out, and it's like the light goes out at Ubisoft as well. They're ever so weird with that. I tried Elder Scrolls the other day, Nordic. I booted up Elder Scrolls Online. In fact, I booted it up twice in the last couple of weeks. It's it's the most single-player MMO I've ever experienced. It's like playing almost Skyrim. The quests are amazing. I really like the questing, which isn't going to translate well to people who just want to get a high level and get some good gear. I'm the sort of person that would spend probably 4 years before I even hit max level. I think we're burning up. Is that a bad thing? I've never actually seen that before. Biffin, I do apologise, my friend. Thank you ever so much. Thank you for the 30, Biffin. Thank you very, very much. I didn't realise you'd been subbed for that amount of time, Biffin. That's mad, mate. Have you changed your name, Biffin? But thank you for the 10 as well, dude. And Biffin, thank you for the 30. I reckon it will be different in Division 2 in a couple of weeks when everyone has completed the manhunt. What as in, what, everyone will stop playing it again, or... Yeah, I mean, that's it. It's exactly like you said. It's like it doesn't maintain that consistent big player base, you know? But it's such a gorgeous game. Everything about it is like, I hate these missions that are miles away from me. You're right, Banass. You're back. Finally able to sit down with a coffee that's not gone cold as the mini tag team are currently napping. Is this Puppers and new arrival? That's kind of cool, isn't it? Watching the re-entry there. It's like a proper shuttle coming. I suppose I've never gone directly straight ahead through atmosphere before. I normally have a more angled descent down to the planet, don't I? Division 2 is a lot more clear than Destiny 2, which is still a UI mess. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like I said, Rev, you know, everyone bangs on about Destiny and all the faults of Destiny, and yet look at the you know, player base of that compared to like the Division. And you know, I know it's all subjective. They're video games at the end of the day, but there are so many things that the Division does amazingly, you know, and could probably do even better with. I'm sure. I'd love it to be a more popular game. Maybe with some more downtime. A perfect game for me, so it wasn't all pew 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 all the time. So I guess that's why a lot of us have got hopes for the day before. So it's a bit of a mix of pew pew, light MMO, questing, factions, gear, a little bit of survival, a bit more exploration, that kind of stuff. The Division 2 is brilliant as a single player game through the campaign. Or with a couple of 3 people playing through the campaign that are all going to play at the same pace, because you do get that awesome feeling of exploration with it. Obviously, once you hit endgame, like any game, it changes, doesn't it? And the Division 2 doesn't seem to have the legs at that endgame that something like Destiny maybe has. And I can't compare because I don't know what endgame Destiny is truly about. Right, here we go, boys. Now... got no missiles, unfortunately. Running out of challenge bits as I play heroic with all directives and never die or fail a mission solo or in a group. So, without the challenge, kind of takes the edge off it a little bit. Yeah, I suppose the PvP always struggled a little bit. I mean, I loved the Dark Zone. I thought it was brilliant. Zara, thank you very much for the 20. Thank you very, very much for the 20. I love that kind of blend of PvPvE in the Dark Zone. You never knew, friend or foe. It was always kept you on your toes. I kind of liked it. Thank you ever so much, Zara. Thank you very, very much. I suppose one of the problems with the Division over something like Destiny is because of the builds. The builds in in the Division could just be ridiculous, couldn't they? Like millions and millions and millions of points of damage, perma healing. You know, it just made a bit of a mockery of PvP, I suppose. But I didn't mind it. You know, the PvP was secondary to. Oh man, that is a lot of dudes. That's 3 dudes, and I have. Oh, this is not going to go well. Why is that dude slightly green? It's like I've got a reddy green. I'm not even coming in at a good angle, am I?
Have fun with that.
I suppose technically. Oh shit, it's a cutty. Alright, that's bad. Lost the wing already. Yeah, that's bad, boys. Yeah, there's no way in this, guys. There's just no way. I should have gone far. I should have bottled it from the cutty early, man. Look at that, just absolutely hammering from the back, look. Yeah, we're out, man. There's no way. There's no way out. Can't get the thrusters up to get any distance on them. That cutty just completely shattered me, man. Well, it wasn't the cutty. That's why we need missiles for these MRTs. See, my shield's just there. Here we go, here we go. Even like that, look how slow those shields are coming back, guys. It's obviously to take a massive damage to something, haven't we? Like massive damage. Or entirely my fault there. Even though like, obviously massively outgunned. I shouldn't. As soon as I saw it was a cutty, I should have bailed, man. I should have bailed and gone for one of the smaller fighters first, just to cut down. Because I can't be circling a cutty while I got 2 fast fighters on me. Let's see if we can land. We've managed to escape. S. Do we want S? No, we want MS, don't we? Let's see if we can limp home. That's not where we want. Let's see if we can go and land there. Even if I could have got the missiles back on, that would have been, you know, a chance to take out 1 of 3 targets, wouldn't it?
Initiated.
They ruined the Dark Zone. Love Dark Zone. In what way, Rev? What didn't you like in Div 2? I liked it both. I spent a lot of time outside of the stream, especially in Div 2. In fact, it's where I spent all my time outside of the stream because it was just so lucrative for good loot. if only we could get the... is there any way to get the missiles fixed? I mean, there is. I'd have to go back to Everest Harbour, though, wouldn't I? Yeah, my shields won't go above whatever it is. So is that... Does this have, like, 2 shield generators? So, like, one of the shield generators has been destroyed, has it? That's weird, isn't it? What's with the sound? Let's go and get at least the hull repaired. I've been in the Dark Zone once, never went back. The players in there are just assholes. Do a lot of solid game players. Most of my team aren't anymore. I mean, you do get your good days and you get your bad days. I mean, I had so many extractions in Div 2 where everyone was nice. And, I think it's luck at the draw, innit? But I've also been in there, especially in Division 1, where they... What was that? Was it the SMG? There's something to do with an SMG build. The equivalent of like a life leech. So as long as they were shooting you... So in other words, if their aim was okay and they could keep hitting you, yeah? It was impossible to kill them. I got lynched that many times by that build in Division 1. You were killed by the same rogue 8 times in a row, but he kept coming back and screaming that I was trash. Yeah, I like the suspense of the Dark Zone. But I mean, that's no different to any other online game, is it? I mean, we can't blame the Division for that. I mean, we've all been spawn camped in every game we've ever played, haven't we? Alright, let's see if we can... Oh my god. Okay, the lack of a wing definitely is having an impact. Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dude. I was forced down there. That was crazy, man.
Engines offline.
She was not happy with that engagement. MRT, not looking good, boys. I really wish I'd get the missiles, because the missiles could knock one fighter out, couldn't it? Look at that. That is fun. You can still see my bloody missiles, look, just floating in midair, look. To add insult to injury, the missiles I can't fire, believe it or not. You're right, Emmy. Did you have a nice doze, did you? I didn't know you played The Division, badass. What's that book? Come on, I landed a hull. Yeah. Like you say, those shields went down so fast it's not even funny, man. Alright, let's give that another shot. Let's go and see if we can hit one of the small fighters with those big guns, and then we can whittle down the cutty, can't we? What's going on with the sound today? It just keeps cutting out completely. It also affects in atmosphere practically. The lack of wings obviously does affect how you fly. Not so much necessarily in space, depending on what else is on the wings. You know, like if you lose a gun on a wing, then you're not shooting the gun anymore and things like that, you know? And where's my targets? They are 780 kilometers away. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is there no fucking... Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dudes. Oh, this is a pain in the ass today. This is a big pain in the ass. Let's try a jump to Breckenridge. Exit atmosphere. No surprise there. It really got the arrow out. I mean, obviously we are trying to do combat in a non-combat ship, but it's good practice, to be honest. Because obviously getting into a Gladius after this is going to make it a dream, isn't it? I'm going to try. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not even close. I didn't even look at it. I just assumed we were really close. Only 10,000 meters on. Is that the Manhunt? Is that the DLC? Is it, Swazzy? Yeah. Did you really, badass? Yeah, nice. It is. It's such a good game. It is a really, really, really good game. There's no doubt about that. It's like you say, Swazzer. I guess it just depends on what you can get out of the end game, right? I mean, the amount of content in the Division 2 is pretty formidable, isn't it? I don't think anyone's ever going to berate them for not having value for money on that front, but. Let's do the roll, because I need to change that, because I'm getting into a really bad habit not using my vertical thrusters to offset that, which fucks me up in combat.
Quantum travel.
Right, we're quantum traveling. It's not showing the marker. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's not.
Systems offline.
That was a complete waste of time then.
Aegis combat assist activated.
It didn't show the mission marker. So I got no idea when to drop out anyway. Oh, this is fucking doing my head in today, man. 480 fucking kilometers to target. Is that what it is? You think it's the wind? So it's the wind causing the. So I can't hear anything. It's like a sound. Oh, mind you, I suppose my sound is a bit fucked up anyway, Nick, because I'm not hearing music. Let's see if there's got to be a better way to these, man. I think this is the last time I'm going. The thing is, you can't abandon them, otherwise you lose the rep, don't you? Oh, actually, I could have seen the. I don't know. I'm not sure whether I could see it. Let's try it one more time. Let's try the jump again. I might have been a bit quick on that. Let's take the opportunity while we spool to go straight in. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Yeah, there's no. Oh, you fucking. I'm starting to get pissed off, guys. I think mentally I'm not ready for this. And now my fucking thing's saying, oh, dude, this is doing my fruit and nut in. Now I'm even farther away. Fucking kilometers to target. What a pain in the ass. They need to stop putting these fucking targets so far away from things. It's just a waste of everyone's fucking time, quite frankly. Let's get over that. The story of the Season 9 Manhunt is top tier. So, is that... See, I never understood the seasonal stuff with... Because I had the... what's it called? Like, the... I don't know. The Season Pass thing for Division 2. I think Division 1 and Division 2 are the only two games I actually bought as the full package on day one. Or even pre-ordered, dude. So... They cost me quite a lot of money because we didn't get freebies for those. I'm sure they were like 70, 80, 90 quid, something like that. It was a big chunk of cheddar, man. See, the thing is, we're going to get over there, and unless I can knock out one target quick and do a hit and run, we're going to be stuck again, aren't we? So I'm making a bit of a run for my own back here, really. But it is ridiculous putting these things like hundreds of kilometers away from the nearest. I mean, I know it makes sense if they're hiding, but... should at least let us have like a little jump point closer, shouldn't they? I suppose at least it's a chance to grab the coffee. This is what I was saying. Remember when we first started doing combat and all of my first missions were this, and I was like, this is just crazy, man. You know, you're not getting a chance to actually do any fighting. You know, it's stop, start, stop, start. It said the sound just cut out then. I swear the sound just cut out then. Just momentarily. It's almost like there was a lack of anything, and then almost like a digital click as it came back on. Has anyone played Outriders? I had actually forgotten that we'd got the update for that. But the thing is, there's no point in me playing the update. I'd have to go back to a day one character. It's a good game from what I remember. I liked Outriders. It was basically what we always dreamed the Division could be when we were having bad days on the Division. Sort of like a more sci-fi focused one. But I still say the Division could do more with mechs. Maybe they have done, I don't know, because I've not played it for so long. But, you know, we're whittling down weak points, stuff like that. I know there's a bit of that in the game, wasn't there? You're going between Division 2 and a few other games, not played any games in a couple of days. Going to try and play the Yakuza games. I've never played the Yakuza ones. Yakuza's part of my PlayStation 3 collection that I've still retained a little bit of, because obviously they're not really worth anything. I've still actually got some of the Yakuza games still in their cellophane wrapper. I've never been interested in them, to be honest, badass. It's it always struck me as too much superfluous shenanigans. It's one of the things I didn't like about GTA, you see. The original sort of, was it GTA 4, which was the original one that I really poured some time into. And all that crap, it happened in GTA 5 as well, where you get a phone call, you had to go and play bowls with your fucking mate. Or meet them for a drink. It was like, dude, I'm trying to play a video game, man. And now I've got to go to the fucking bowling alley. And I fucking hate bowling in the real world, let alone in a video game, so ain't... And Yakuza just look like that. Every time I watched it on stream, it was some dude doing karaoke. Or sitting in a sushi bar or something. It was like, what the fuck even is this game, man? Well, this one, Biffin, yeah. Well, this is worst case scenario. This is an example of where Star Citizen's flow can be a pain in the ass. And there are ways around it, dude. I can do a better jump, but this is classic Star Citizen, stupid locales for missions. But you know, I'm in a shit. You know, I can't fully blame the game. Yeah, but it just cut out for me, Shad. Just like literally, just like blip, and then it's almost, you know, like when like a digital audio feature just suddenly like has that slight, not crackle, but you know, that sort of don't know how to describe it. I'm not very good with audio descriptions, but yeah, sort of like static is probably what I'm looking at. Almost like a momentary static crackle. Oh, I wonder if it's a mix of my headset and the game. I might boot up Outriders. I might give it a bash. But I'm hoping. Do we know anything about 3.17.2? I mean, have we got anything to go on with it? It sounds like the PTU has been bad, like really freaking bad. But apparently some changes like yesterday, which may or may not have made matters worse. But I think Wentech said like Wave 1's it's been in Wave 1 for a very long time, which is unusual, I think, isn't it? Problem is at the moment is we don't really have like it's the money making side of things, isn't it? So I don't want to lose missions. If I could cancel this mission, I'd be a happy camper. I'd just say fuck it and put it back into the box for another player to pick up, you know? And maybe do it so you can only cancel a mission like once an hour or something like that, or once every, I don't know, 20 minutes, and it goes back into the melting pot for everyone on the server. Because then that would solve this issue. So I'm sort of honor bound to complete a mission once I take it, which I get. You know, I kind of like that commitment. You don't take a bounty and then decide, oh, I can't be arsed, it's too far away, kind of thing. So either give us more information before we take it, or allow an abandonment of a particular mission, like once every X amount of minutes. And then that's going to stop people taking all the missions. Because at the minute, no one's going to take all the missions in one go. Because the chances are you're going to 30k or crash or something bad's going to happen before you get to complete them, which is going to massively fuck up your reputation. But I can't be arsed driving this amount, you know, this amount of time. Just to get to a bounty, the pizza yesterday was unplayable. Really, Tim? Was that for everyone? Yeah. And when you say unplayable, in what way, Tim? Was it? I mean, are we talking about it was unstable? I mean, or was it just a case of like literally nothing worked? Which, well, you know, could you not accept missions? Was it constant crashes? Do we know anything? It sounds like it don't sound like it's going well, bro. You know, I don't want to be too Debbie Downer about it, but I'm not. it ain't sounding fucking good, man. 30Ks and crash the desktops every 5 minutes. So that's just not playable, is it? And of course the problem is, if it's not playable, they're not learning anything really, are they? I should imagine everyone says, not today, thank you very much, Cloud Imperium. Well, we need to be careful, man. We need to be really careful. Yeah, see, they're old games, you see, badass. That's what I'm saying. I just can't go and play an old game, mate. And the thing is with the Yakuza series, I think you probably do need to play them all, don't you, mate? You know what I mean? That there probably is some sort of fundamental ethos behind, even if it's not the same protagonists, antagonists, I don't know, but I can't play something that old, badass. I just know I'd be putting it on for the sake of putting it on, you know? I kind of know myself with stuff like that. Mate, I've had those Yakuza games for literally years. Years and years and years and years. I mean, like I was saying, collecting the PlayStation 3 days, and I still haven't played them. So, 2022 ain't going to be the day that I suddenly decide that you know what I'd rather play? Sleeping Dogs, mate. If I was going to play this, I know they're not the same thing, but if I was going to play a sort of martial arts kind of styled combat, Sleeping Dogs. I don't think I've ever played it on PC. I think I have it on PC. I think I do. But yeah, I can't see Yakuza. There seems to be a lot of squealy anime girls in it as well, which didn't exactly endear me to it. That was mainly the karaoke stuff. If you need real free and high quality services to increase your viewers, don't worry, mate. We got it. We got. Thanks, Timothy's. Top streamers already use it. I can assure you they don't, bro. I don't think the top streamers need to. What's his name's left? And is it Mythic? A couple of people left Twitch recently, didn't they?
Contact.
Oh my god, what was that all about? Now, which one's going to be the little knobhead? We've got Ivan over here. I'm already feeling like we've made a terrible mistake here, guys. Whoa.
Got a surprise for you.
I've got a surprise for you, Gavna. Got a surprise for you. It's not letting me lock on him, guys. I've got the same problem. I can't lock on to the dude in front of me, look. There is nothing I can target. What the hell, bruh? Or was that missiles that I was trying to lock onto? Right, that's a bit bad. Let's slam something to shields. Let's try and stay on the arse end of this dude. Get him a couple of clips in. He's a fast one, isn't he? Nice kill. Right. Now that's got to be the Cutty, right? No? Oh. Where's the Cutty, dude? There goes the sound. Definitely lost the sound then. Did you lose the sound on stream there, guys? That was probably like for, I'd say, about 1 second. Maybe even just a fraction more. And again, it's just gone again. Yeah, it's my end, isn't it? It's not your end. That's definitely my end only. Or at least I think it is, because I managed to catch it the second time. I think you've got the feed Oh, great. So that's the headset about to die as well. Oh, this week just keeps getting better, boys. Now let's hope this is only a cutty now.
Contact.
Fort in Corrado, Burlingame. Just gotta make sure he's not in convoy with anyone. If he's not, we should be good to go, shouldn't we? Should we go lag pip on this mofo? Yeah, I think it is Shades, yeah. That second time, because I looked over just to see if you were getting sound, I actually heard the second blip. Like I said, almost like a static thing. This dude's not moving. He's literally just not moving. Can't wait to change back to my normal control scheme, guys. Because this has been really difficult today.
This'll shut you up.
I mean, it's not affecting. I don't think it's really affecting how well I can fight, but I'm having to like think about, shit, where's the decoys, you know?
Shield trap fire.
Whoa, what the hell, bro? Let's get some lights on this fucker. Trying to hit that VTOL. There you go. That's one VTOL off. Oh, he's acting like really weird. He's like, what the hell, dude? How am I supposed to fight him when he's doing that? So should we see if we can knock the turret out? Can you knock the turret off? You see oh god, I gotta be careful here, because if I'm not careful, I will actually. Might not be the best idea, that. Because if I knock the other VTOL out, he's just gonna spiral out of control, isn't he? Oh shit, that was tight, boys.
Under fire.
Try and get a bit around him if we can. Oh, what the hell? Almost felt like I'd lost a wing there. That's both VTOLs there. Try clipping a front wing as well. Shit, it's all fine now on that front. What the hell, dude? What the fuck, bro? Alright, time to end it.
Damn it!
Man, that is rough when it starts glitching out like that, innit? I don't like that one little bit. That's some shit right now. Yeah, I didn't like that, but I do reckon it's a server. To be honest, mate, I'm not sure whether that doesn't happen more than I'd like to think it does, where they start glitching around. It really takes away from the fucking combat, doesn't it, mate? You're right, Doc. You've received an email from Twitch. Hello, Drunken Dog. We wanted to let you know that we have reviewed your safety report and determined that a violation of our terms of service and/or community guidelines occurred as a result of enforcement action has been taken. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? What have you been... Have you been banned, dog? Take care, Dick. Sorry, mate. Take care, bro. Stay safe out there, man. That was, I don't know, didn't you say something about being able to get... Well, I'll tell you what, shall we... Let me go and get one delivery done over at Hurston. No, Aberdeen. Let's go and hit Aberdeen. Make up for the one that we lost earlier. At least then we haven't lost anything today, have we? Yeah, that was glitching out all over the place, wasn't it? But it's like 3 times. 1 minute he was there, next minute it was just doing. You alright, Billy? Happy birthday, Billy. Let's get a little birthday shenanigans up for you. Happy birthday. What's the plans today, Billy? Have you got any nice prezzies?
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, okay, so let's see what we have, boys. Come on, give me a nice... Oh, it's not... We haven't... Oh, really? Oh, I wonder if it won't let me have another one if I've already got one active. Oh, shit, that's a fucking good point, isn't it? Oh, that's actually a really good point. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's try going to aerial. Let's see if that makes any difference. See if we can still get a delivery from over there. Just in case they are region bound, which well, we know they are, so.
Quantum travel initiated.
What's that? Holding the magnifying glass to the insect scum in a hostile ship. What was that? What do you mean? Have you been pampered, have you, Billy? Oh, today's rough, man. I've got so many things going through my head today. It's a busy one mentally today. It's a busy one mentally. QTC. Yeah, there's nothing, guys. Oh, no, that's really shit. I was kind of hoping for a 30k. They never happen when you want them, do they? But yeah, I'm kind of stuck. I wonder if because I've got that one for 45 grand, it won't let me take another delivery. We'll do... We're not doing a HRT, I can say that for a fact. So we'll try a quick MRT. See if I can do it without fucking up. Great, sod's law in it. So we should be able to jump straight over. I'm not exactly got high hopes on this one, boys. Not high hopes at all. I play with the curty a little bit, but then I realised I was about to die horribly there, Shanes. I was trying to shoot the turret, and I thought, well, that's you know, normally I'm trying to be on the opposite side of the turret because I didn't realise how hard they hit. I mean, he nearly had me at one point.
Quantum travel complete.
That was me being a bit silly, but. Tell you what, flying around in the Titan is going to make flying around in an Arrow interesting. You got a lovely dress, did you, Billy? Oh, that's nice, mate. So you've been wined and dined, and you've got a new smock. Is there different? What's the difference between a smock and a frock? Is there any difference? Something really off. I'll tell you what, my control scheme's completely gone to shit. It has absolutely gone totally to shit, dudes. Oh, an air fryer. I kept saying I'd love to try one of those, Billy. They sound really, really good. I thought they'd be like quite handy for my dad, actually. Less fucking around. So I could sort of like make some, marinate some stuff and then he could do it in an air fryer. I swear he had one years ago. I'm sure he did years and years back, but... You alright today, Joshua? How's things your end, bro? Are you playing anything at the minute, mate? Or are you back with your old classics? Right, 12 clicks out in an asteroid field. This is probably not going to go too great for me, is it? so hard to know who's where, isn't it? Oh god, I'm on what sitting on? Shit. My bad. That's the Cutty. That's a Gladius.
Shit.
Fuck. I'm fucked. Oh, just. Which is the key the... Oh, what the hell, man? They're jumping about. That's what we want. Is there another? I've got two more, haven't I?
Damn it! Crap!
Okay, not bad, not bad. Could have been smoother, man. Could have been smoother. But yeah, I didn't realise there were four. But first mistake was not clicking how many targets there were. I thought, for some reason, I was convinced there were only three. It was only on that second loop as I came around that bloody... I nearly hit that asteroid. That was so... I went out of coupled mode. I snapped out of coupled. Turned and snapped back in. I thought, oh fucking hell, that's gonna be tight. I was looking at the big asteroid. I nearly hit the small one. Yeah. See you in a bit, Church. See you later, Joshua. Take care, bro. Is he home now? No, not at the minute, Shades. No, but yeah, we'll see what happens, mate. Grum Mummy will be here this afternoon. With the positional desync on the NPCs, it could be well worth trying a server jump to see if you can get a better server. Yeah, to be honest, you know, it's like I said, if it was 3.17.2, I was taking it a bit more seriously. I think I probably would not be Mister. I was quite surprised we did as well as we did there. I thought that was going to go very badly, considering what we're actually flying. But I have to say, although it might seem a bit bonkers, yeah, why am I not getting missions, dudes? Do you reckon it is? Did you think it's because we've got that? Has anyone ever been able to get 2 active 45,000 missions? I've never tried, so I really don't know if it's actually even feasible or one of those things, unfortunately. I bet you're limited to 1, aren't you? I'm a bit annoyed that I didn't keep the parcels on the back. I should have left them on the back.
Buy Grum Mum a bottle of gin.
Woogie! Buy Mum a bottle of gin. God, you don't let my mum have gin. Fuck me, Woogie. She could have a glass of wine, bro, alright? don't give Grum Mum gin. Fucking hell, bro. Fucking hell. That would be fucking... God almighty. Don't even bear thinking about it, bro. Don't go there, Wookie. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you for the 52 and the tier 3. Vernux, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, Wookie. Thank you ever so much. And thank you to Mrs. Wookie as well. What was that, Gromus? You're right, Biffin. Grum voice. What happened, dude? Are we going in and out? Have I got sound problems today?
Quantum travel complete.
let us see if we have... Nope, still not getting anything. Shall I just abandon it? It ain't going anywhere. See, the thing is though, we could get a 30k and then I might get away with it, right? You're right, Cromus. How you doing, bro? How's things? And thank you ever so much, Wookie. Thank you for the 50 bloody 2, mate. Thank you very much. And thank you for the tier 3. Just trying to think. I do need to do one of those missions to make up for what we've lost. I'm just trying to think what we can do. I mean, we could do a bunker run, couldn't we? Got plenty. Why does it say 5 when there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 as well? These are the ones where you can't jump, so we definitely don't want one of them, do we? I could try one of these. Oh god, you can't see shit, look. Magda L1 and Hurston. You don't want a triple pickup, do you? They're dangerous. You're better off doing multiple pickups and one drop off, aren't you? But they're all nightmares, look. Yeah, well, I think we're shit out of luck over. Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping for, Shades. And it's a dodgy enough server for me to genuinely think like it might happen as well, you know? Let's try another MRT. I have taken some damage though, haven't I? Did I just... was it on this planet? If we land Edmund, which I can't, I think that's Edmund. We land at Edmund Repair. See, the thing is, this is where you're playing the dice roller Star Citizen. See, I could cut my losses, right? We could quit out, take the reputation hit, and probably do 2 more missions and make up for it. Or do I wait for the 30k? I was honestly, the way this server's been, I seriously thought we were getting 30k hits. I thought it literally, like, I probably thought this like about an hour and a half to 2 hours ago. I thought there's no way this is going to stay stable. You know, I can sometimes tell that things feel a little bit off, like that things are not quite as snappy. Especially menus and things. But it's like this one's... It's probably just me left on the server. Probably everyone else has abandoned it. Audiobook voice. I did notice a lot of people started doing reading novels and things on stream, didn't they? And I always thought, like, without knowing the legalities behind it, wouldn't that be against the MCA? It's got to be, right? To read a book out loud, yeah, on a stream. I'm not saying whether or not Twitch will do anything about it. I mean, I know plenty of people that still play music on their streams. But you've got to assume that you couldn't go on the radio and just read a book, could you? You just wouldn't be allowed. That's got to be in breach of, you know, copyright. And especially in this world where audiobooks are also a thing. But I know a lot of people started doing it, didn't they? Started reading novels on stream. You can sell a 30k is incoming. You can put one of the iGame in-game info displays with telemetry data. I have no idea what that means. The in-game... do you mean like one of the MFDs? Do you mean like one of these? Or you're talking about like the console or something? I'm not sure what you mean, dude. Yeah, but again, we're outside of the realms. It's like classical music, isn't it, Doc? That's what I'm saying. You know, I'm talking about like a modern day book, like if you were to go and read Harry Potter or something, you know. You know, there's all sorts of weird rules about public domain, classical music. But even that's a minefield. You know, playing classical music. Because you can get in trouble with the people who actually played the music, not the copyright owner of the music. But if you like replay, I don't know, like the Philharmonica orchestras, I don't know, Beethoven's whatever. It's honestly, it's a really weird fucking... Thing is, Twitch don't fucking abide by the rules consistently enough for us to really know what's going on, do we? I am pretty confident, right? If I played some AC/DC right here, right now, yeah, I would have a copyright strike on my channel. Whereas I know plenty of people that fucking do that all day fucking long. In fact, their content is fucking zero. They're about as interesting as my fucking nail clippings. But they play music in the background while they're playing computer games. They don't really do anything. They haven't got anything to say. They're just literally like a live radio station. Now, to me, that should be fucking banned. You should be off this fucking platform, man. Because that's just redistribution of like rock, metal, or whatever genre you're playing. You know, it's like me sitting here, turning off my microphone and just playing fucking music. That should be a fucking no-go, man. But people get away with it all the time. To me, that's about as rude as it gets, to be honest. Right, now, why did I land? Food and water. Let's go and see if...
4 bloody
see if I can crash
years.
the server.
I am the unflushable of the party.
The unflushable. You're right, GDW. Thank you for the 48. Dude, 4 years, bro. Thank you very much, GD. Thank you for the 4, my friend. And Wookie, thank you for the 52 and the 3, dude. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you both. Big hugs, lads. Big hugs. How you doing, GD? How's the world treating you, bro? Come on, give me a little bit of, give me a bit of nosh. Oh, hang on, that's me. Sorry, that's me being a knob. Right. We could probably take a med gun. It's a shame we couldn't get the body back, can't we? We can take a drink poos. Let's have a bash at that. Take the old helmet off. It's always like to inspect it, give it a shake. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Was there anything else? We need a little snack, don't we? Was there any, like, sort of pepperoni sticks in here? Well, will he only take one if I do that? He will, won't he? Inspect. Give it a wiggle. And what does that give me? 81 on the hydration, 100% on the feed. I don't think we push it. Right, helmet check. Check. Oh, I don't know. I need to get that reputation, but I think we're gonna have to bail, guys. What's that, Biffin Rude? Nah, this is free stuff, mate. We're allowed to loot the boxes in there, mate. Whoa, what? That sounded like I got tin cans trailing behind me then. Yeah, we're allowed to loot these, dude. These are free supplies for pirates and pilots using their facilities. Thanks ever so much, GD. Big hugs, bro. Really? Wow, see the delay on that then? Holy shit, dude. Is it that bad, is it, GD? I just got so much going on at the minute, dude. Honestly, just when I thought things were busy. Just when I thought things were manic enough, man. It all just went crazy again recently. Okay, we're out and about. So, oh, I did. Oh, fudge. You know what I didn't do? I didn't repair. We have got some sort of ship damage down here, look. I don't know where to buy. I'll just try and do 2 back-to-backs. Let's just see if we've got one. Let's have one last check. Contracts manager, deliveries. No. Accepted. Shall I abandon? Let's see how much we lose. Let's just see how what the impact is on an abandonment. So this is going to be Red Wing Hall. Oh, dude! Look how close we were, man. Let's say it is directly in line with that little box there. The center point of that cube is pretty much where that green mark is, yeah? It's not a million miles out, is it? Let's hit the contracts manager. Let's go to accepted. And let's actively abandon it. Oh, that hurts so much, dudes. Hurston. Oh, no, sorry. What is it? Red Wing Haulage. I mean, it's a hit. But how much do we get back from a hit? I should have taken a screenshot. I'll remember it. Let me take a screenshot. I wonder what a successful mission gives us. Now, is it going to pop me one? This is where we find out once you abandon one, you don't ever get another one back for like a day or something. It goes on cooldown. No, next time we'll do the task manager, not me, mister. No, I'm a bit annoyed at myself. I didn't take a screenshot, but we'll remember. So what we'll do is, this time we'll do it as an abandonment. Next time, didn't you say try and... Was it an Alt F4 or task manager? I can't remember which way around it was, not me, mister. I think you suggested... I think we tried Alt F4, but I wasn't sure if I got it topsy-turvy in my head, dude. Next time we'll try task manager shutdown. And we'll see... I know I've tried one or the other, and I still took the hit, but... So, life is scarily okay. It's the others affected by the usual war, the civil unrest, the dockhead politicians, etc., that you worry about. Everything seems to have gone quiet over here since a huge hoo-ha on the internet all about Boris Johnson and getting him kicked out, and then it's like everyone went, way, and then everyone just went, okay, business as usual. Again, nothing changed the day after, really, did it? We'll see. We'll see what the coming months bring. Because nothing happens now until Parliament's closed, or closes soon, right? So let's just keep checking. Oh, here we go. We've got one. All right, fingers crossed, boy. And this is where we're going to get a 30k. Hang on, we need to track it, don't we? Because I've also got the... let's go to accepted. Red Wing Tracks, Skyline. Where are we, boys? Not far away by the looks of it. It's just in there, isn't it? Clear it. It's not letting me click on the... Set route just to Hurston? No. Okay, if that doesn't work, then we will spool and hit an orbital marker and we'll go from there. That's got to be an OM. No, shit, really? That's not an orbital. No mortars. It sounds like yesterday there were some changes on Wave 1 PTU, which, from what I understand, led to a pretty bad experience for people. Lots. I think someone said it was. I think Tomb was on there. Led to a lot of 30Ks and crashes to desktop, mate. So let me go straight there. Nice. Is that going to take me all the way around the planet? Tories didn't like your 2 days. Must work from a beer garden manifesto for health and well-being. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Eh? And they should make it mandatory that the beer garden has to have some sort of flowing water near it to dip your toes in as well, yeah? Like a little stream. It's not, to be honest, Mortis, I mean, look, I know nothing, right, dude, but I've got this bad feeling about 3.17.2, mate. And the more time that goes by, the worse the feeling gets, man. It doesn't sound like PTU's going well. I've heard nothing but pretty bad things, but then again, I've also heard that PTU stuff is always pretty bad anyway, so... Maybe it's no worse than normal, you know what I mean? I just, I'm not exactly confident at the minute, though. 22nd is the current guess. Why the 22nd? I mean, is that literally a fucking guess, mate? I mean, is that people just, like, making shit up, or... I know it was perceived to be any time after July 18th, which was the original Free Fly event. So people assumed it wouldn't happen during the Free Fly event. That wouldn't really make a lot of sense. So the week after the 18th. So if that is, you know, the 22nd onwards makes sense, doesn't it? Is there a reason for that date? Oh, pasty. Oh, mate. You know what? I've not had a Cornish pasty for ages, mate. Ooh, Cornish pasty and chips, man. Let's hope so, mate. Alright. I mean, you say it's being fixed. Let's hope so, dude. I mean, we won't know until we see it, will we? And it's kind of interesting because this is the first time I've been playing a version while another version's in PTU. So I'm kind of learning at least a little bit about how it all works. When did it actually go to Wave 1 PTU? Does anyone know? Because obviously it goes to the Eva Cartian folks first, doesn't it? But yes, let's hope they can fix things. Whatever they did yesterday does not sound like it worked well. But who knows? I mean, it's a big update, isn't it? You know? I thought so. And I didn't get a chance to look. Oh my god, what the hell was that all about, man? There's the butt end of it. Keep her nice and low. Come in at the back side of her. And we should be fine. Okay, boys. We'll move her forwards a smidge. Now, turn the lights off. I think I've got about 60 rounds in the one SMG, haven't I? And then I think I've got a second SMG on my back, so... Oh no, I haven't got any weapons. I just suddenly realised because we died. Because I did that epic fail with the Eclipse, didn't I? Shit. Shit. About 2 weeks ago, went into Wave 1. Okay. I mean, look, to be honest, guys, if it takes 3 months to get out of it, as long as what we get is a good, solid, you know, because whatever happens in 3.17.2, we're going to have it for a long time, aren't we? Is that right? I mean, 3.18 is going to be a long, 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 long way away, yeah? Even if it releases this year, yeah? 3.17.2 is essentially, unless you can tell me otherwise, and there's a very high likelihood I'm wrong on this, so please do correct me. But 3.17.2 is basically the last patch we're getting before a significant change in 3.18, isn't it? How do you block? You can hold your hands up to block. Does anyone know how you do it? I'm sure there's a block button. In fact, I know there's a block button. Anyone know what the button is? shit. Spawn room is open. Oh my god, why is there a box just... Oh, that is not good. A box sitting there, dudes. Well, that is not good at all. Oh, that is really not what we wanted to see. Oh, shit. Do you think this brought me back to the same freaking plane? Oh, no. This could be a double failed mission, man. Let's be honest. That is not going to have any ammo, is it? Oh, it is. Sniper rifle. He's a friendly, isn't he? Oh, Jesus Christ on a didgeridoo, mate. Oh, please, 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 please don't. Jesus, good God. That's not a bad dude, is it? That's the good dude, right? That's like the boss of the good dudes, isn't it? Oh! Oh, it's just showing up, look. Okay, well that is actually a good start. So, wave 1 was first. You're right, Motor. How's things as well, by the way? Did you okay? Daisy was updated a couple of weeks back and introduced new items and broke in-game chat. Hang on, who's that? Yellow, you're alright. What, is that like VoIP or in-game text or something? I have to forgive me, mate. I haven't watched DayZ for so long. I know SCR's played a lot of that, like a modded variant of DayZ. Sounds like he's always had quite a lot of fun with that. I'm trying to figure out what the block button is. Shooting someone as long as they just stay down there. Oh, dude, gotta be careful, bro. There's bad guys around, mate. You know. Well, that's 2 out of 3. Gotta be really careful because we've got no armor, so like getting hit and we're basically dead, aren't we? Well, we had a bad start, mate. So I'm quite out of it a bit, to be honest, today, mate. I'm struggling to even hold a train of thought properly. But yeah, the very first mission I did was a 45k delivery mission, and I knew something was up. The second we got to the delivery location, right, there was a Mercury Star Runner hovering right on top, basically, of the actual delivery locale. A single building habitat with its ramp down in a position that no player could reach, and I thought, that's fucked. And we went in there and there was a dead body and a couple of medical delivery packages on the floor. So what had happened was somehow the game had given a dude a delivery mission to take them back there. He'd clearly massively fucked up somehow. Whether it be his fault or, you know, the game being freaking Star Citizen. Which meant that although I'd got the mission, although I'd got the parcels, and we'd got the IDs, and we even had the place markers where to put those ID'd parcels, when we placed them, it just wouldn't do it, dude. It was like that POI was still locked into... Oh, no. Oh, no. We have the same issue, dudes. Oh, my God. How did we get the box on the floor last time, guys? I just did the same thing. It's me. I did the double click thing, man. How did I drop it last time, guys? What did we do? We used the tractor beam to fix it, didn't we? But how did I put it on the floor in the first place? I've forgotten. I've actually forgotten how we got rid of the box, guys. Equips a weapon. No, that didn't work, did it? That kept the weapon display up. Definitely wasn't the weapon. I know we tried the inventory. That didn't work. Throwing it didn't work. Placing it didn't work. Oh, fuck. How did we do it? No, we tried wiping face, man. We'll try that again. I'm sure that didn't work either. Yeah. Tried the tractor beams to get the ID back. We haven't entered the ship, no, but that can't have been the resolution because when we fixed it, it was on the lift, which means we must have sorted some... No, we tried going back to the ship and we tried getting in the ship and he actually even went through the animation with the box in his hands. So we must have come back here and come up with something. Because if you remember, we only reinitialized the IDs and the tractor beam on the lift. Did I try picking up another box? Okay. That sort of solves it, but without a tractor beam, I don't know if one of these... Let me try picking up the original... Ah! I can't pick it up. And I can't pick it up without a tractor beam. I need a tractor beam. Okay. Give me a fucking tractor beam, dude. Oh, you bastard. You watch, there'll be no tractor beams in here. No, emoting didn't work. Yeah, emoting was a no-go. That's what made me think it had to be something on the lift, and the only thing that would have been on the lift would have been another box. So switching boxes solves that part of the problem. One of those two boxes is the one we want. I'm going to assume it's that one. I can't pick it up until we tractor beam it. Although, actually, we still won't be able to pick it up, will we? We can only tractor it beam back to the... all I can do is tractor beam it back to... Please, 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 please. You fucking asshole. We can tractor beam it to the ship, then dock the ship and come out of the ship. I can't believe it's my fault, dudes. I did the same thing. I felt it straight away. I placed it and picked it up all in one go. I've got to stop doing it, man. I'm starting to get too quick with things, man. It's not making excuses. I know it shouldn't happen. I shouldn't have to worry about such things, but I know this, man. I'm letting myself down. Oh. That is not the tractor beam, but we have got... I'm going to assume this does not have... What happened there? Why did that not... You've got to be kidding me, dude. Doesn't have a tractor beam on it. Oh, Jesus. Come on, come on, come on. Swazza, seriously, dude. I've said this a couple of times, man. Star Citizen, right, turns into a fucking puzzle game, dude. It seriously does, man. It's like, how many hoops do I have to jump through, right, to put a fucking box on a ship? A lot more than you'd like, bro. No, that was the mining tool in the box. That's the lipstick, as I call it. I don't want the lipstick. I want the non-lipstick. Yeah, nothing in that one. Oh, I don't believe it, man. We know it wasn't that box. Not a lot of loot in here, is there? Come on, mining tool, mining tool, mining tool. You bastard. think there's still a dude around somewhere. These dudes never have mining tools. The dead dudes, do they? Not to my knowledge. None of that. I think we're out of luck here, dudes. I don't believe it, boys. I just do not believe it, man. I mean, we could leave and go and pick one up, but what a massive pain in the ass. Has anyone seen another box anywhere? Oh, that is so unlucky, dudes. That is just like so unlucky. It'd be really nice when the ships are kind of like a little bit more trustworthy. And we can have all these things on board, you know? But I just don't... see, the thing is, like, if I started every stream with everything we needed, right? For a playthrough. We'd spend more time getting things set up than we would actually playing, wouldn't we? Nothing in there. It's my own fault again, though, man. As soon as I fucking clicked it, I'm letting go of the button too soon, man. And it means he does like this drop pickup, and that glitches the box. 100% guaranteed. But it's only if you do it really fast, dudes. Like, you have to do it really fucking fast, but I'm just on autopilot. No, there's no mining modules. So the only option I've got is to fucking leave and come back, innit? Yeah, we've checked all these. I suppose I could at least put some armor on, I suppose, couldn't we? Which apparently doesn't work that way. Or do we have to drop it all on the floor or something? Can you equip arms? No. But I might be able to... Why is it so... Oh. You need... Maybe it... Can you not have arms without having... Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Can't put the box down. I can't put the box down. It won't let me put the box down. Fuck my life, dudes. Oh, you need a chest piece, do you? You know what? I don't think I knew that, dude. I just assumed you needed the undersuit. I thought I needed a different undersuit. I now seem to have arms on, but also in a box. I think I'm on the worst server imaginable today, guys. Like, seriously. I don't think at any point this was meant to be, do you? Oh, dear. I've got... Yeah, I can see the gloves, yeah. That's what I mean. He must have... Somehow, we put them on and then also picked up the box, didn't we? Well, that was a nice animation. That actually felt nice and smooth there. How you doing? Quiet as things. Need a chest piece first. Looks like... No. Do you actually need a chest piece? Serious question, though. Do you need a chest piece in order to put the arms on? I don't think you do you? You only need the chest piece to put a backpack on. Is that right? Or is it? Or can you put a backpack on an undersuit? No, because you need... It's based on light, medium, and heavy, isn't it? So you need a light armor piece, chest piece, to put a light... But Jesus Christ, that gun is huge, man. Right, let's throw this back on. Whoa. Decapitation mode. We might as well pick the boxes up that we've got. Yeah, it's not letting me do my normal place thing with them. Yeah, so chest, so you don't need, yeah, so the backpack is dependent on the armor, but you can wear the legs or the arms or the chest piece or the helmet independently, yeah. Although you need an undersuit for the helmet, don't you? You can't, yeah, you do. You can't just put, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. What happens if you click surface level while you're going down? Will it remember it and go straight back up, or? I can't believe the one freaking station, right, that I visited. The one day that I need a mining tool, or should I say a tractor beam, is the one day and the one station where there are like 10 of them down here. You're right, Ellie! I'm having a bad day of it today, quite. Largely due to my own incompetence and distracted thoughts, I think, to be fair. But it goes to show that this is how a new player will feel. Because I'm just making all the fucking stupid mistakes, man. Rushing things, doing it too quick. And I haven't got long to make my rep back either. I've never fired this motor. I've literally the first time I think I've ever actually had one of these sniper rifles. As in actually on me. I might have thrown a couple into a 2 standard cargo unit box before now, but... How's things, Ellie? You alright, mate? What are you up to? Yeah, I mean... When it comes to tractor beams, do I just go... I mean, I know I've got some at Wide Forest. Shall I just go and get one from there? Because we know there's one there, rather than trying to risk getting one from a shop, right? At least we can just go there, grab it and get it. Because we don't even need to dock, do we? Thinking about it. Now, we are going to get attacked, aren't we, by that turret, probably, so...
Thanks for introducing me to this wonderful game, Grum. Absolutely loving it.
See, I could actually totally, right, put that into a really heavy, sarcastic tone of voice and totally chuckle along with you, bro. So, thanks very much for introducing me to this wonderful masterpiece of bullshittery. Thank you very much, Fuma. I'll err on the side of positivity with that one, mate. I'm sitting here thinking hopefully you're having a really good time with it, bro. And not that I've, you know, unbeknowingly aged you 10 years due to Star Citizen frustrations. Thanks very much, Fuma. Thank you, bro. You never know with this game, mate, honestly. You never know, bro. I am playing bad today, man. I feel like a pressure on my brain today. Yeah, I think I'm like at mental capacity. Yeah, I don't need it, guest Algor. Yeah, I'm just going to get a new one from over here, dude. I was going to switch it with a medical pen because I've only got the noob undersuit on, dude, so... We'll just go and pick one up from Arc L1 Wide Forest and then pop back and hopefully we can... We've still got to go and pick the box up. We'll see if we get the same glitch. There's a high likelihood that when we tractor beam that box that we'll get the ID but we still won't be able to pick it up, which means I've then got to take it back to Everest Harbour just to reclaim the ship before I can deliver it anyway. So I have just massively fucked this up, to be honest. So you're getting on alright with it, are you, Feebar? You were Woogu, were you? Ah, right, got you. Wow, that's some name changes today, dude. How come you went for a new one then, Woogie? It's like War Off a Duck's Back now, Doctor. No, it's like a coming of age thing. You either quit the game with absolute frustrated, just cynicism and hatred. I swear you'll never play the game again. Or you start eyeing up those ships thinking, you know, it's payday soon, you know. 50 quid here, 50 quid there. In Star Citizen, is it fit? Oh, haven't we invited you? I think we have, haven't we, Woogie? I think there's someone already on my friends list with the name Fubar. But then again, I suppose there's probably a few people out there with the name Fubar. I mean, treat us to the 7715 now, bro. Yeah, I just 3 quarters to the win there, Gestalgor. I thought if we've got to go back anyway, I'll take the med pen just in case I need a heal on the way rather than a useless mining tool. I don't actually need to dock, do I? We can grab it and turn around. I think we've got a decent stash over here. Feebar77 wasn't available on Twitch. I know there's someone else in the that we've seen in chat called Feebar something. It's certainly not the first time I've seen the name with numbers. And thank you very much as well, mate. Thank you for the 2, dude. I do appreciate it, mate. Yeah, well, we're all just hoping for the best for 317-2 now, mate. But you know, who knows? It's clearly not in a good state on P2U at the minute, but if they can bring that content and iron out some of these kinks, then brilliant. You know, maybe 317.2 will hold us steady until 318 releases, but I suppose at the minute without it's the rep grind, isn't it? And the reps, you know, losing the money's not a problem. You know, you're out in a prospect, if things go bad, you lose the cash, that's annoying, right? But because it's rep at the moment, and because the game sometimes just, you know, there's just no way around it. So that little dig when you fail a mission, that having to abandon it or quit out and still getting hit for failing it, that's what's so draining at the minute, I think. I've had a really easy go at Star Citizen. Good, pleased to hear it, man. As in, it's going well for you, yeah? Mine does if I'm playing properly. I mean, I should have known better there. I was in such a hurry to get that last box, knowing I hadn't got any armor. And I went to put it down to see if the ID tracks. And what happens is, it's like the game doesn't know you've put it down. So you're putting it down and then picking it straight back up and it fucks it. You can't interact with it again. It's like it enters a limbo. It's like it just doesn't exist in the world. But we have got a partial fix for it. Or at least, let's see if it's repeatable. We've only ever done it once, haven't we?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Tell you what, the boost on this goes down ever so fast, you know. Oh, there goes my sound again. It's definitely a me thing, that, isn't it? I wonder what's causing that.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Okay, now I am actually going to have to get out of the cockpit, aren't I, to do this? Because otherwise you can't access the inventory, right? Or at least out of the pilot's chair, should I say. Utility. Right, there's a tractor beam which I can hold. Mining tool. I'd have to get rid of that, wouldn't I? And then put the mining tool there. Are we in an armistice zone? I think I can still equip things. What? What the fuck? Yeah, that'll do us. Right, put that away and let's get back in the chair. God, the amount of things we're having to do today, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, boys. Now, are we going back to Hurston before I hit a fucking asteroid, hope?
Quantum travel initiated.
We got a lot of players called Fubar. I played like 4 days during 3.9. Got so pissed off that I left the game for 2 years. Came back a month ago, been having a blast. So what happened in 3.9? I mean, how long ago was that, Motor? I mean, I assume from what you said there, about 2 years ago. Give or take. I mean, we're going to get back to when that package is, don't we? I mean, what was so bad about it, dude? Most of the times I've booted the game. Sorry, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm really distracted with text messages tonight. What was I going to say? Yeah, most of the times that I've booted the game up over the... I reckon about 50 hours I've put into this game. It's probably double that. But as in actually trying to play it, so obviously with key bindings and things, I could maybe even say 150 hours. It probably wouldn't be too far. But that's not actually trying the game, is it? So in terms of actually hands-on in the verse, and including outside of Arena Commander, I reckon I've got no more than about 50 hours over, I guess, more recent years since I had a semi-capable gaming rig. And the reason I turned it off every single time was just performance, dude. It was just absolutely trashed here. Now, a lot of that was because at the time I didn't have the best gaming rig, so I couldn't expect it to run well. But even just before 3.17.1, I booted this game up, and I was watching a couple of people that had sort of abandoned Elite to pick up Star Citizen on Twitch, and I couldn't believe how bad their frame rates were. So I knew it wasn't just a me thing. You know, these are like, well, maybe not pro streamers, but certainly full-time streamers. You know, with some pretty beefy hardware, man. And it was always that made me not play it. I couldn't imagine what it would be like playing a buggy game with bad frame rates, let alone anything else. So that was my main issue with it. I always thought I'll give it a bit longer. You know, oh, I'll wait till I've got better hardware, or I'll wait till they optimize it and things like that. You remember getting stuck on railings all the time? Like they would clip into the player model and you get stuck. And on Lawville, I got hit by a train while in a train. That's what I've not heard of before. That's shocking, mate. Did you see it coming? Or was it one of those things afterwards you had to sort of like analyse the, well, what the fuck happened there then? You remember trying the IAE Free Fly in autumn 2020 and struggled to even load in, then tried Invictus last year and enjoyed it and ended up buying the game. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I've booted in at New Babbage so many times. Probably just in the last, I don't know, couple of years. When was New Babbage even built? I don't even know when New Babbage went online, right? But I must have booted into New Babbage, you know, 20 times. I would have thought, or possibly more than that, maybe even double that. And just thought, I mean, the thing is, I know it's bad in the city, so I know it's not generally indicative of the rest of the game, but it was so bad. I mean, I'm talking about it so bad. Even dropping like resolution down to like 720p, which I would never play at that, but you know, just for scientific purposes, dropping it down to 720p. And it was just like, I could barely even get out of the room sometimes, man. It was just like a freaking virtual slideshow. But it's not always been like that, has it? I mean, I think to be fair, to some degree, I'm sure if I persevered and managed to get out, I probably would have been able to play it, you know, in a similar way to I am right here, right now. It's just that it's that first impression, isn't it?
Quantum travel initiated.
30 to 50 FPS in area rating. Is that, once you're landing, I'd say that was perfectly acceptable, Joshua. I mean, it's not acceptable. But it's acceptable in terms of your expectations for the area. I mean, anything 30 FPS in Star Citizen is at least okay compared to like single freaking digits that we've had before in some areas. Yeah, you wait till you got the 2080. Yeah. What's the IAE acronym? Is that Invictus something or another? What's IAE mean? Yeah, I don't think most folks would be too upset with a 30 to 50 bounce around in area rating Joshua. And the thing is, mate, you could probably get that on a 2080 or a 3080. Do you know what I mean? I bet there ain't a huge fucking difference, man. You know, those towns are just hell on earth. For whatever reason. I wonder if that's part of what's happening with the PTU. I wonder if it's the siege of Horizon that is messing things up. Do you reckon they're just bitten off more than they can chew? In terms of optimizing it for the current server town. It's like I was saying to Smetanol earlier. You know, at the minute these are only designed for like 50 people, aren't they? So, what will happen, assuming we ever actually see server meshing? You know, what will happen there? In terms of, like, say, the network issues, and then at a client level, having Gen 12 and Vulkan might also help, but it's all pissing in the wind until we see it, isn't it? International Aerospace Expo. Ah, right, okay. Right, we want to be coming down on that side. Shouldn't get shot at now, but we'll err on the side of caution. Whoa, what the fuck just that? Game is trying to murder me today, I'm telling you. It clearly does not want to play, does it? Or at least play fair, should I say. That is not a good landing, because I think that turret can see me. You know what? Although it shouldn't be an issue, I am going to move her over. I don't want any unforeseen shenanigans. Alright, that's good enough. Shit, I just suddenly noticed, have we got enough Quantanium fuel to get to Everest or somewhere? Come on, dude, man. It looks like number 1 from Umbrella Academy with his big freaking bison arms. Invictus is military only. IAE. Oh, I see. So there's the Invictus events and then the normal international events, sort of. So this should have the tractor beam ready, shouldn't it? Right, fingers crossed, boys. What's that, Shades? It could look a bit like lag spikes sometimes. What's that? What, the camera thing? No, the camera thing was like some weird inside camera thing, clip thing, Shanes. Because the ship was still moving fine, so it wasn't like network lag. It was like it's like the camera just suddenly glitched inside the ship. And what's weird is I hadn't actually tried to do the camera mode at that point, but all the terrain stuff was moving okay. There we go. It's that one. So that's the box. We know. Let's see if I can grab it. Dude, it's let me pick it up this time, boys. Now there's a result. Now there is a result. I think it's the wind. I think it's when the... I think the lag is so bad, Shades. You might have hit the nail on the head. Because I'm noticing the sound issue with the wind. It's almost like... It's almost like my character's separated from the ship, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? It's almost like the ship's being moved, but my character's not being moved. Like there's a desynchronization between the ship and my own character. Which, like you say, could be a lag thing, couldn't it, I suppose? Now, if we can't put the box down because it won't let me, which I don't think is going to happen, but if it does, we've got other boxes on the ship. If that happens, we can just take it back, claim the ship, can't we? And then we should be able to deliver. But let's see if we've resolved... You know what I should have done before I tractor beamed it? I should have tried picking it up. Just to see if travelling away from it this time resolved it, or if you still needed the tractor beam. But I think you probably do need the tractor beam. Yeah, it's almost like my dude became like a little hobbit muggle. And like shrunk into the... Mind you, that actually happened a few times in Elite Dangerous, if I remember. Do you remember that? You'd get into the cockpit in Elite Dangerous, and it'd be like I'd suddenly shrunk, and I couldn't see over the top of the dashboard. And it's sort of like I'd become like a little mini Grum. Couldn't actually flex my fingers or hands or legs far enough to actually control the ship. Right, let's see if it'll let me place it. Oh, it's looking good, boys. That is looking mighty fine, lads. Do you think so, Swazzy? Yeah. It is. It's like I feel the rocking from the wind, and then all of a sudden everything goes a bit shit. It's either a visual glitch or an audio glitch. But I can't honestly say about the audio glitches, because as you pointed out, Shades, you're not hearing the difference, are you, when I am sometimes. So that's clearly my headset issue. But then again, I don't hear music either. So somehow, I've not had a chance to look into that since we mentioned it. So somehow, it's like the game for you guys is in stereo, but for me, it's like it's somehow trying to put it in some kind of Dolby Digital surround sound. So I'm not hearing certain channels, which is freaky as hell, dudes. That one I can't explain. Is the problem worse when on the ship's ramp? Well, the camera thing only affects me when I'm in the cockpit so far today. Or when I'm coming in on a windy landing, where it's almost like my characters... It's almost like I can imagine my characters... You see, I'm central. It's almost like my character's sitting over there. Or in what just happened a minute ago, it's like my character's like sitting on the floor rather than on a seat, if that makes sense. So it is. It's like I'm seeing it through my character's eyes, but my character's not where he should be in the ship, if that makes sense. But let's be honest, this server's been fucking all over the place today, man. Like proper all over the place. You're right, Zeros. Cheers for the follow, dude. Basically, Shades, myself and I only, right, am part of server meshing. It's just that I'm being meshed across multiple servers as part of some horrible trial experiment, mate. So my ship is in one universe, my character is another, and server meshing is failing to deal with it very well. Oh yeah, we know that, not me, mister. Yeah, we know about the wind, yeah, knocking you over, and in the animations. It's like I said, it's like maybe, and maybe that's what Swazzers are leading towards. It's almost like the wind is affecting the ship, right? In which case you'd still expect it, you know, my view to still be static. So it's almost like the wind is affecting the ship, but it's also affecting me independently, as if I'm outside. Does that make sense? And that's why we keep sort of seeing these disconnects from, you know, what we're seeing compared to normal. Yeah, I mean, you could almost have imagined that example there, which was really obvious. I mean, there's been a few times where I've noticed it and not really sort of mentioned it because it's over before it even starts, really. But it's almost like I got knocked on my arse, wasn't it? You could almost imagine my character got knocked on his arse, sort of camera wobbled about a little bit, and then he was back in the pilot seat, wasn't it? Maybe I've not closed the canopy. It's where we find out we've had the canopy open all this time. Alright, here we go, boys and girls. Here we go. Let's see if we can make up for the failed mission earlier. Now, all we got to do is hope it's not the same place as last time. Which it isn't, because it's not a single habitat. In fact, this has got landing pads by it. Is it? Oh, it has, yes. I assume... Where's the front door? Side. If we pop her down here, then well, I'll tell you what. Let's be a little bit naughty. Still plenty of room to land, isn't there? Back entrance near the ramp.
Engines offline.
Fingers crossed, boys. Fingers crossed. Now, let me just check. It's all. I know this probably isn't necessary, but every time I've tried to deviate, things have gone wrong. So we're going to get 800, 611, okay? Where's my boxes gone? 800, 611. Fingers crossed, boys. Fingers crossed. This is where the 30k hits. It's so weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's like... Is it right to be hopeful for the game? Genuine question, right? You know, I've put a good chunk of time into this now, yeah? And there is no doubt I've been absolutely gobsmacked by what this game is already doing, yeah? It is. You can't take that away from it. It's... You know, the size of the world and the things we're doing in it, the mix of content. There is a genius behind it all. I can't think of anything else that's even remotely close to it. And I mean that. I mean even remotely close to it. But is it possible? You know, all these years later, and you know, we're all still sitting here talking about server meshing and things. I mean, is it a pipe dream, guys? The thing is, it's like I said, it doesn't matter. The thing is, it doesn't matter because right now, no matter what I've spent on it, if I spent 45 quid on it, I know I've had my money's worth already. You know, even if I shelved it after today and never played it again, I still wouldn't begrudge. What did I pay? What do you think I would have paid on day one? Because I picked this up as soon as it went up on Kickstarter. So what would that have been? About... Does anyone remember? £30? Was it a bit less than that? You know, I can honestly... I've played early access games on Steam that I've spent £20, £25 on. And they're just asset flips. They're just pretty looking asset flips in a survival genre. And you know, at no point was I genuinely mesmerised. I mean, I was in the heat of the moment. So, oh, look at that beautiful fucking campfire. Well, look at the fires on the campfire. Isn't that gorgeous? Not exactly revolutionary concept, but you know, I enjoyed it. You know, it was still fun. You know, I'm certainly not trying to take anything away from those experiences, but can they really pull this off? can they really do it? And how long is it gonna fucking take, man? You know? That is the question, isn't it? It doesn't matter. I'm not butthurt. You know, if I'd spent X amount of you know, like I said, for me, you know, the price of a, you know, a reasonably cheap game. You know, a AAA game in the UK is going to cost me probably only between 50 and 70 pounds these days. This probably cost me about 30 quid, I'm guessing. So I can't begrudge that. But at what point do we start saying that this is not going anywhere? Or going anywhere anytime soon? I don't know. I suppose that's the exciting part for me, because I've not come with 10 years of baggage. I've only been playing it for about 30-40 days. So that's all I've got to go on. I don't have any letdowns. I don't have any promises for the next patch, you know, that they haven't met. Oh wow, that wind is insane, man. It's just completely fucked me. I just can barely walk. Look. You don't think hope is ever wasted? No, and you know, I am actually really hopeful myself. You know, I'm just wondering if it's too big a project there. You know, will they have to at some point? And I suppose in a way, what I'm setting myself up for is an announcement by them one day to say, you know, look. We've thought about this long and hard. We've really tried this, but without another 5 years in development, we're not going to get this content out to you. So we're just going to rein this in. And rather than going for these mega servers or whatever it's going to be, we're just going to, you know, expand it out to something that is realistic in the modern day. And I wouldn't be butter if that came. Oh, hang on. Do we? Oh, we got it. We got it, guys. We got it. Oh, let me have a drink. It was $30 back then, was it? So it only actually cost me technically $30 when it first came out. Then. And I've spent way more than that on other games. It's a shame I keep letting myself down with some of the loops though. It's like I've made a couple of bad mistakes today. I mean, one we couldn't have avoided, which was the unforeseen first delivery mission. But I do need to be... Oh, hang on. Sorry, that's my bad. We want the... It does look silly. Those big bicep arms, man. I mean, the thing is for me... I mean, whether or not it happens anyway, it's nice to have a game out there that... I mean, because the other thing, if you compare it to the day before, a lot of us are really hopeful for the day before, right? We haven't seen fuck all to do with that game, have we? Like, nothing. We have seen some extremely highly cherry-picked, possibly not even in-game footage, or let's say in-engine footage, of the... In fact, we know we haven't seen any in-game footage because they've literally delayed it in order to roll it into Unreal Engine 5, haven't they? I mean, that... Oh, shit! You know what I forgot to do, don't I? Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm going to die. Oh, God, put the helmet on, dude. He's not putting the helmet on, dudes. Oh, my God. And what was I just saying about making stupid mistakes? You couldn't make... Honestly, you couldn't make it up, could you? You just couldn't make it up, boys. And, as I was saying... we will... I don't think I can do this without dropping the what's it. I can put that in my hand, right? Oh, he's just... He's going to freak out if I do that. That's my bad. Let's grab that. He won't... See, that's weird. He's not... Although I've got it in my hand, right? He won't aim it at himself. Can you just make sure I'm standing up? That's weird. See, even there you saw the double animation. Look, you see he went click, click. Almost like he's... Should just do that, shouldn't he? Oh, he just did it again, look. Oh, that's because it's completed, though, so that's not an issue. Now, one of the weird things about that is it will remember... I've got a helmet on, right? Yeah. I didn't know whether to try and open the door and just put the helmet on. I was like 50-50. Shall I try and cycle the door back open on the interior, or try and put the helmet on quickly? Oh, dearie me. Emerge. My brain was whirring there. I'd got one or two options, hadn't I? I'm not sure whether trying to open the door would have worked. No, not enough oxygen in space, or whether it be freezing cold. Who knows? Who knows? What would actually kill you? Seriously, right? You're in. Let's right. We know space is cold, presumably, right? So let's say you're out in the middle of nowhere, right? You are a long way from anything, yeah? And you open the canopy on your ship and then took your helmet off. What would kill you first? Would it be a pressure thing? Would it be an instant ice freezing? You know, cells just exploding as water freezes and expands? What would actually kill you? I mean, you know, it'd be a multiple things, technically. But what would actually be the immediate cause of death? Pressure. It would actually be pressure. So what happens? So do things implode then, or explode? What happens? What's this pressure differential causing? Asphyxiation. No, I don't think it would. No, because it can't be asphyxiation, because you could hold your breath, couldn't you? In theory, we can all hold our breath for several minutes. I think either the coldness or the depressurization would kill you faster than the couple of 3 minutes you could hold your breath, right? Yeah, see if you can find it, Swazzy, yeah. Yeah. You think it would be your penis, Hopkins? And exactly what it is about one's penis that would kill oneself in the vacuum of space, my friend. You can only last 15 seconds without a spacesuit. You die of asphyxiation. No, it can't be asphyxiation. It can't be asphyxiation. Because you can hold your breath for longer than 15 seconds. So something's going to get you first, isn't it? Oh, it is. Oh, because the air would leave. Ah, right. Hang on. Ah, so you would so you die of asphyxiation because of the air being. Ah, right. Right. Ah, so it's not about holding your breath. You can't hold your breath, is what you're saying. Ah, okay. Okay, that's interesting. All the liquids in your body will turn to a gas and essentially explode you on a micro level. So it's due to the pressure. Right, yeah, okay, and that makes sense, right? So a liquid turns into a gas. Okay, yeah, that's making sense. So you'd basically, a little bit like the bends then, if you surface from great depth too fast, because the nitrogen in your blood essentially goes into gaseous form, doesn't it, with a rapid ascent from oceanic depths. Is that right? So essentially, it's the space equivalent of the bends. The first thing to note is that many Hollywood depictions of this scenario are overblown. They show, yeah, normally what happens in space, they tend to freeze. They sort of look all, they go all ghostly blue and then white, and then they get an icicle on their nose. Normally, you know. An astronaut floating from that suit of space would survive, but their demise would happen within minutes. Oh, really? So it would be minutes anyway. And it would be a gnarly exit with boiling bodily fluids in a nearly frozen nose and mouth. And why the nearly frozen nose and that? Because you'd still be exhausting gases, which would be instantly cooled. Yeah, you die in minutes. So actually, I wonder how long it would take then. So, do you reckon like 2 minutes is reasonable? It could even be longer than that. But you definitely. So if you literally, if your suit ruptured, you would actually be alive for a good couple, maybe even 3 minutes, while your bodily fluids essentially excrete the gases within them. As you can. Exactly like the bends, all liquids without pressure would return to gas. Yeah, so a cell made of water essentially just turns into hydrogen and oxygen, right? And nitrogen and whatever else is in there. That's fucking crazy. So you basically die at a cellular level then. You wouldn't die because you can't breathe, you know, although one could argue that's an element of it. But that's more a symptom of what's actually happening. Basically, in space, you die at a cellular level. Every single cell in your body, essentially, no longer has any pressure maintaining a liquid state, essentially, right? So every single cell almost immediately begins to rupture. That is fucking crazy, man. Ben's well, it's sort of the opposite problem, but it's not really, is it? It's still about gases no longer having. It's not the opposite. I mean, it's very similar. It's very easy to understand, isn't it? It's the inverse of. I mean, like I said, it's sort of the opposite, but it's not. It's not a million miles away from it. It's the same principle, isn't it? You're under incredible pressure at a low level, but it's perfectly sustainable. But in space, it's like rapid. You know, it's the pressure variation, isn't it? It's still the same thing. It's the pressure variation. Whether it be extremely high in water to then normal, it's no different to normal to zero. It's just going the other way, but it still has a very similar outcome on what's happening to gases within the body, innit? I don't think I've seen The Expanse. Well, as in, we know I've seen a couple of seasons, don't we? Because we were talking about the Martian lady. But I don't think... I can't think of seeing anyone dying in space. Unless it happened on that big ship. The one that we're all supposed to remember, but I can never remember its name at all. So basically, dying without... So in a way, in this game, they're doing it reasonably realistic then. You do just start dying horribly, don't you? But you die in this game probably quicker than you would in real life. The thing is, I would imagine, right, the way I see it, yeah? If you went into the vacuum of space, right? Even if you were able to, you know, repressurize, like I just put my helmet on there after, say, 30 seconds, right? Would the cellular damage be inconceivable? That actually even living through it would be nightmare fuel? So it's not even just a case of looking at this from the point of view of dying, you know, the point where you cease to exist due to whatever the fuck it is, you know, whether it be the blood boiling, gaseous explosions within cells. That's all going to start happening very, very fucking quickly, right? So even if you did survive for, say, 30 seconds, would the damage be unimaginable? I mean, it could be horrendous, couldn't it? I like this idea, Rev. So basically, it's like SpaceX, but for criminals. And we're going to put them up. I mean, what? She didn't. Hang on, who didn't die in space? Hang on, who? She didn't die in space? Hang on, who didn't die in space? Yeah, remember the cat? Is that it? Yeah, the cat. That's it. Yeah. The pressure in outer space is so low that many consider it as non-existent. It has a pressure of 1.322 times 10 to 11 Pascal, is that? From hypertextile and all sensors, there is no pressure in space. That's mad, isn't it? God. Scary stuff, man. Basically, don't fucking take your helmet off in space, though, yeah? See, it seems to be a widely regarded common sense thing, yeah? It's a bit like leaving your house, innit, in the morning without your umbrella or your raincoat. Yeah, it's easily done, innit? Or you forget your mobile phone, didn't you? You know. I wonder how many people will die in the future. Literally because of that. You know, shit. What happened to Bob? Oh, he forgot his fucking helmet this morning, right? Yeah, died on the way to the bus stop. Fucking hell. Who'd have thought it, eh? That's what I was thinking about. So if you imagine that happening, right? One of the first places to be impacted. I mean, what about your eardrums? What about your eardrums, dudes? What would happen to them in the vacuum of space? I mean, we know they don't like high pressure, do they? You know, that's a horrible thing. You know, when you're up and down in an aeroplane, you know, pressure variation on your eardrums is not pleasant, is it? So imagine what that would be like in the seconds that you took a helmet off. Jesus Christ, man. In addition to Space Enders. Oh, dear. The sinuses, the eardrums. God, imagine what happened to your eyes, man. Because your eyes are like, I mean, that's liquid, just like. Because it is, your eyes are moist on the outside, aren't they? So in the coldness of the vacuum of space, your eyes would insta freeze, wouldn't they? Or at least the front of them would, right? Your eardrums are connected to your throat, so if you open your mouth, probably torn out as the air was going. That's a cheery thought. Fucking hell. I tell you what, space is a dangerous place, boys. Space is a dangerous place. You do not want to be fucking around up there, alright? Shocking, bro. Absolutely shocking. Right, I better get this goddamn mission done. I'm going to be very upset. Collect the parcels. Now, I've got a thingy going, and I'm hoping I've got a tractor beam, right? I didn't throw that away, did I? I hope I didn't. Yeah, so they'd actually boil, wouldn't they? Yeah, because you always think of boiling as being heat related, but that's not the case, is it? All boiling really is, unless I'm wrong here, but please correct me. I'm certainly not a scientist, but boiling is really the. I mean, when you boil water, all you're doing is making the molecules bounce around faster, aren't you? And that essentially is giving them enough energy to escape what is essentially the liquid state, isn't it? But that can also be achieved through pressure variance. It doesn't have to be heat, does it? Which is why what happens with the bends, isn't it? When nitrogen bubbles start appearing in your blood, which basically fucks you. That's fucking crazy, man. So yeah, your eyeballs are actually boiling because the water in the cells no longer has any pressure keeping it in a water, and it's not just H2, you know, hydrogen and oxygen. Everything that makes up the cells in your body. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy, dude. Shit. I'm never going into space, man. We need to do what Rev suggested. We need to get some really nasty people, right? And what we do is on the you know, like in the old Wild West, yeah, you on the count of 3, the hangman would pull the lever and all the little flaps would open and they'd all drop down, yeah? What we need to do that in space with a bunch of dudes, right, lined up, and on the count of 3 we whip all their helmets off, yeah? But number 1 gets his helmet put back on after 30 seconds. Number 2 gets it after 60 seconds, you know, down the line, yeah? Just so we can see, like, what happens. That'd be mad, wouldn't it? That'd be an interesting experiment. Bit grim though. It's like, Bob, how you feeling? You had 30 seconds in the vacuum of space. How you doing? Think so. He probably wouldn't be doing very well, to be honest. That'd be shocking, wouldn't it? That's mad. But yeah, but then, oh my god, but then the deep cold, wouldn't then the deep cold offset the pressure? Oh god, I'm so confused. So wouldn't it go from liquid to gas to solid? Wouldn't the lack of pressure would be that the liquid, so say the water, right, on the front of your eye, yeah, that would instantaneously boil to become hydrogen and oxygen, right? But would not the incredible cold of space result in it then actually reverting back to the solid form? enclosed, because the molecules ain't going to get anywhere, are they? It's not like they're going to just suddenly vanish, you know, like in a jet stream. I'm so confused. It sounds awful, mate. It sounds like space can't make up its mind. Space is not... No, we were very clear at the start of this, right? We were in the deep, deep, deep areas of space, you know? We're not near anything really generating any heat. So we're talking about out in the middle of nowhere, proper vacuum, no floating dust or debris. Just literally as far out as you can go. So, you know, we're not just lying outside atmosphere. You know, you're not close enough to get the warmth of the sun or anything like that. You know, we were very specific about that. Because otherwise that throws a whole new curveball in and you just go around in circles. If we do that, we'll end up being the only planet in the universe with planetary ring made of people. I'm not saying that... A planetary ring made of people. Planetary ring made of people. What do you mean? Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Oh, when I become Lord Emperor of the Galaxy, that my home planet, yeah, instead of having an asteroid belt, I'm going to have an asteroid belt made of human corpses. I like that. That will act as a good deterrent for fucking idiots on Twitter. Brilliant. I like it. Also, what's going on with Elon Musk? Is he bought Twitter or fucking not? Oh my god, shit, why am I going so fast? Oh shit, nothing's working, dudes. Nothing's working. Oh my god. Press the wrong button. Oh, hang on. This is another delivery mission. I don't know where... Oh my god, hang on. Where's the butt end of this?
Landing gear deployed.
Where's the butt end of this? I can't make up... Oh my god, I don't know where the butt end is. Oh, it's around there, it's around there. I came in completely the wrong side. Whew, that was close, boys. That was close. That was close. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to hit there. There's normally a light. Yeah, there it is. I know you, crafty ass game. Yeah, that'd be cool though, right? The Wild West, instead of hangings and the noose, it's just like death by lack of helmet. Are those weird sparks supposed to be coming out of my engine? I don't remember seeing them before.
Engines offline.
No, don't get overly complicated, Barney. We're not talking about perfect, yeah. There's always one, isn't there, in chat who's got to take... We've clearly tried to define some parameters. That means we're not getting any sunshine, heat radiation from other astral bodies. And then someone's got to come along, oh, well, it's impossible to... Come on, dude, join the game, mate. What the hell, Barney? You got to start somewhere, bro. In deep space, you'll probably find that the lack of material as radiation shield would lead you to be microwaved. Yeah, but don't forget, we're not talking about all that. That's why I said, imagine this. Instead of thinking of space, just think about cold and vacuum. All right. So let's just think of something extremely cold, like a scientific experiment you could complete on Earth. Yeah. So you essentially create a vacuum, and you create extremely cold sub-zero temperatures. So we're not talking about any kind of nuclear radiation, solar radiation, any sort of radiation, any kind of thermal impacts, anything outside of the cold, all right? Stop moving the fucking goalposts, for fuck's sake. How can you even have a fucking conversation with you lot? You love the post of Donald Trump that Elon would have begged on his knees for funding. The post of Donald Trump that Elon would have begged on his knees. Hang on, what's that, dude? I heard that Elon Musk was going to buy Twitter. And then he wasn't going to buy Twitter. And I think Twitter got a bit upset over it, and I'm not sure why. And then something happened with bots, and he wanted to know about bots. And they didn't want to tell him anything about bots. But now it's going to court, and they're going to have to tell him all about bots. And I still don't know whether he's bought it or not. Alright, let's have a look. How you doing, Ray? How's things, bro? You want... Oh, should we put on... should we put some... on a bit of leg armor, why not, right? We've already got arms, haven't we? Should we put on a new helmet? Apparently you can't do that. Right, we need to find boxes, boys. I think it's fascinating. I think there's a lot of confusion about what would happen in space, though. Basically, you'd be dead. But you wouldn't be dead as quick as you think. It'll probably be very painful, very hideous. You'd probably be in so much pain that it probably just wouldn't really register what was happening. You'd probably be blind. You'd obviously be deaf. You're in the vacuum of space anyway, so there's no sound anyway, right? God, that's awful, man. That is truly awful. Right, let me not fuck this up today. No, I think he has to buy Twitter now, doesn't he? Or he has to pay $1 billion or something, doesn't he? I know something's kicking off, man. So some people are saying it's all part of a really elaborate plan for him to have pretended. It all goes pear-shaped. Twitter stock plummets, then he buys it at half the price he was going to buy it at in the first place. But I haven't really had a chance to catch up with it all, to be honest.
Cutters, low lively!
What the hell? Who the fuck? Oh, shit balls! Oh, shit balls!
Keep them off me!
Oh, there's millions of them, lads! I'm so trying not to fuck the box up, but I think I'm going to have to. I don't think I've got a gun, dudes. Holy shit balls. Is that a bad dude or is that a good dude? Who's that? I don't know who's he, man. He's got to be a bad dude, right? But then I don't know. Yeah, he's a bad dude. If I'm not... Alright, that's one down. And there were two back here, weren't there? I so didn't want to put the box down like quickly and glitch it, you know. I nearly paid the price for that. No, he's a purple helmet. Does that mean he's a bad? They're definitely. What the? How the fuck did? Oh! I so nearly shot the good guy. Oh my god, that was so close, dude. Oh, boys, that was close. That was nearly a fuck I'm in jail moment. Holy shit. Oh my god. Has the ship got blown up? Really? Are you joking? What? Hang on, by what? Hang on. There's no way my ship could have got blown up unless it's another player. So why has my ship been blown up? Because it was 100% not the turrets. So why has the ship been blown up? Let's go and have a look. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, there's no ship. Sometimes it spawns bad guy ships. Oh, it's never done that before. You're fucking me. What, an entrenched mission? Oh, that is some bollocks, dudes. That is some fucking Scooby-Doo bollocks, that is, man. I did not know that. And this is why I need to get myself a... someone suggested an alternative earlier, didn't they? I always thought I needed the... Shall I put the boxes out here and see if... Dude, you better not. I just fucking double click that. You fucking idiot. What was I going to say? Yeah, the Pisces. But someone suggested something better than the Pisces, didn't they? I don't suppose there's anyone in game can give me a fucking lift, is there? In all the times, I mean, how many hundreds of hours now, I've never had a bad guy spawn on one of these missions. Not a ship, anyway. That's ridiculous, man. I mean, what are you supposed to even do to protect yourself against that? I mean, that's the game just being a fucking giant fucking cock, innit? I mean, I'm in a bunker. You're going to spawn a pirate ship outside. I mean, I know. I mean, that's just bollocks, dudes. That's just bollocks. There's just literally no reason for this gameplay loop to have that. Because even if you were doing it, you know, 2 players, right? It means some poor bastard's got to sit outside scratching his nuts for 2 hours while I walk around in here looking for boxes. On the extremely unlikely scenario that a ship is going to spawn for him to then go and actually have some fun and shoot it. So literally, that is the dumbest fucking thing yet that I've seen in this game. That literally makes no sense, does it, from a gameplay perspective? I am not happy about that. I'm going to get the boxes outside just to prove a point. See, even if I'd got a shuttle, right? So even if I did have a Pisces, I can't summon one here anyway, can I? So I'd still be stranded. But I mean, it might be a long walk. I mean, one could argue I could maybe walk 300 kilometers to the nearest mining station. And then summon a shuttle. So technically one could say, hey, you know, it's a simulator. But I don't have a shuttle, so I can't do that. Schlong de la Muerte. Oh, man. Alright, I still got 1 box to get, boys. Yeah, that just makes no sense. I mean, if it was like, you know, if they did it so it was consistent, so every time you come down here, there's at least a reasonable chance of like 2 or 3, then that would make for a cool mission. Because then you could convert these missions from a single-player mission into a 2-player mission. So, you know, you might have, like, say Buck and I are playing, and like, you know, let's say I'm really bad in space flight combat, so I might come in here to do the easy part, and Buck could stay on watch outside shooting the bad guys. So that would be cool. You know, I actually fully support the idea of it happening. But, like I said, in all the times I've done these missions, I've never ever seen another ship. So it's a big ask to ask someone to come and do a mission with you just to sit outside doing fuck all, innit? Hopefully that either gets addressed. I didn't click anything, guys. I did not click anything there, dudes. I did that properly, so that was just a weird glitch. You are a good guy. I do need to be super careful with these box placements, lads. I think what happens is sometimes I hold the button, right? And what happens is it doesn't give me the blue silhouette. So what happens is I let go to re-establish the drop. I think I'm aware of what I'm doing, which is a... I was gonna say it's gotta be the one. You bastard. 3rd one, always the case. Where am I? Oh, sorry guys. Sorry. My bad. What, is anyone available? Let me put the box down because I'm gonna have to check the Moby glass. Let me just get in a defendable position. Right, I am at, if anyone's around, we need to go to Magda because I won't have a ship. And I am at HDSF Rufus. HDSF Rufus. And that is on Hurston itself, I do believe. If anyone, oh, is that a purple dude? Is that a purple dude? Or not a purple dude? Oh, that is definitely a purple dude. Alright, I don't know what this gun is, dudes, but I really like it, okay? So, whatever it is, if you want to let me know. You alright, Raging Ray? How you doing, mate? How's things? Okay, boys. Okay, the boys are chilling. That's a lot of dead dudes, man. Look at all the boss armor we could get from this, man. But if you were in the game now with the Cyclone and the 2 standard cargo unit box, man, we would be raking it in right here, dude. Look at it, man. Armor for weeks, bro. What's that? What? It's A03. It's got a you know what? It's got a wonderful feedback to it. It's got a real kind of oomph, a real oomphiness to it. You know, very clean. Imagine it with a nice scope on it. You know. Your days of playing non-stop are over. Oh, how come, right? What? As in, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Just, is it all gone wrong? Is everything all right, Raging Ray? Oh, you got pulled out of retirement into a new job. Well, you're not back in the military, are you, dude, or just doing something else, man? What's going down, bro? I mean, presumably it's voluntary and you're looking forward to it, right? You're not being forced into it. I hope not. So gone are the glory days playing Star Citizen, Raging Ray. I know what you really mean is you've decided to come. No. You've decided to come out of retirement to earn even more money to fund your Star Citizen addiction. It's what you really mean, isn't it, mate? It's like, I need that freaking javelin, boys. I need that javelin. That hammerhead loner. So good and bad. Got a job as a private military contractor, so it pays very well. I couldn't say no, but trust me, I will not stop. Dude, are you like one of them dudes in the films? Are you like a badass, mate? Holy shit, bro. You stay safe out there, man. Are you like out like fucking a Nicolas Cage film or something, dude? Holy shit, mate. Private military contractors, man. I saw a film recently about, was it Gerard Butler? It had Kiefer Sutherland in it, but Kiefer Sutherland was in it for about, and I really do mean this isn't an exaggeration, probably no more than 60 seconds. I'm sure it was fucking Gerard Butler. You want that delicious guy? Do you want me to get some? Let me go and have a look. But... Ooh. Well, apparently this is not low G here. I was going to do an epic jump across there then. Sub-level 1. Is it? Oh, hang on, it's a Tarkov. Oh, is that what Tarkov's all based on? You know what? I know fuck all about the lore of Tarkov, you know. I've probably watched, I dread to think how many hundreds of hours of Tarkov. All Deadly Slob, basically. And I still know nothing about the actual game. I just know a lot about how freaky footsteps on sort of winding staircases and things like that. I reckon all the armor's going to despawn, bro. That's guard armor there, isn't it? How would you equip? You can't equip the legs. So how do you equip things like this? Do you have to take them off, then put them down? Oh, you have to. Oh, I've already got leg armor on. That's why. I'll equip the arms, but it. Well, I was gonna say I bet it won't let me. We'll grab the arms. Put the arms there. So arm armor, leg armor. How'd you get this? How'd you get the suit? Just what Quiet was saying earlier when it all. You can't equip it, so we'll grab it. Put that there. So I've got leg, arm, and helmet, right? So if I do helmet, legs, and arms. I don't want that chest piece. Oh no, oh, no, that's the new chest piece. And then in theory, can I just do... Oh, what the fuck, dude? Don't do that. Equip. Is that the fastest way to do it, or can you do it from the inventory, maybe? Trouble is, doing anything in the inventory, I tend to find increases the likelihood of something going horribly wrong, you know? Oh, check me out. I don't like the purple on the helmet, though. Oh, I prefer it all to be white and blue. I don't like that splash of purple here. That's just going to get me fucking dead, innit? Invites, I'm sorry, party. Aqua, Mortis, and Buck. Yeah, that's mad. You buy a good gun, take good get out of mission, get killed, rage. Well, I suppose it depends if you're any good at it though, right? I suppose if you are actually good at Tarkov, I should imagine. Because I have watched Slob, man. He's a fucking crazy motherfucker in that game. It's like anything that's like first-person shooter, man. There are people with the gear, you know, they have the actual hardware to instantly have an advantage, right? All the best tech, super slick frame rates, great internet. That immediately, right, is already a barrier some folks can't compete with. You know, when it comes down to you know, once you get to the top gear, right? Or no, not gear, the top end of that sort of stuff. The competitive Tarkov, where you're playing up against people like fucking Shroud and Slob and fucking Summit and all that lot. That's just sheer freaking skill, man. And I'll never be able to compete with that. All the hardware in the world. They could be playing on a Fisher-Price fucking toy and they'd still kick my ass. But that's why I like watching that stuff, man. I like watching those boys that I just know. It doesn't matter how well I learn a map. It doesn't matter how fast I am never going to be as good as those boys, man. They are clearly, you know, years they've been fucking muscle memory training that shit. In highly competitive sort of arenas. You know, here's me just chilling out having a chinwag with a computer, you know? Slob is what? Deary, man. What's that? He's a really good player. Oh, Slob's fucking crazy, man. That dude knows what you're going to do before you've even fucking started the game up. That dude is a footstep, and he knows, like, not only where you are, he knows what you're wearing, what direction you're travelling in, what gun you've got, what ammo you've got loaded in the gun, and what colour Y-front you're wearing. That dude is like fucking god mode in that game. Can I ask how you add a gun from your backpack into your hands? I had to drop it on the floor and pick it up. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 1 is your handgun. 2 is whatever's on your back. Press 2 again, and it'll choose whatever the other thing on your backpack is. In theory, pressing 3 should give the other bit on the backpack, but it doesn't. You have to press 2 twice, don't you? So if I go for that gun, so to show you Wentex, if I show you here, look, I've got like 1 gun on my back, yeah? So if I come down here and equip that'll put that on my back. Yeah, so now if I stand up, you can see I have the SMG. Well, I suppose if I actually was to turn so you could see anything, that would help. So yeah, you can see I've got the SMG and the sniper rifle on my back. So if I had a handgun and press 1, it would pull the handgun out. If I press 2, it'll pull that out. I think if I press 3, it should bring out the SMG, but it doesn't. If I press 2 again, it just cycles between them. It's like last equipped. And 4 will do either med gun or tractor beam, mining tool. 0 is for... I think you have to put the gun away before you can do... For some reason it's not letting me pull my hands out. I can't go into fisticuffs, guys. Why is that? Should be O, right? Oh, what fucking hell, how delayed was that? Yeah, oh, and then there's also a knife, I think is 5, isn't it? There's also, yeah, there's all got any knives anyway. I know what I've got them programmed to, but I don't know what the equivalent is. I just know what button to press, but I don't know what they actually are mapped to. Let's see if there's a knife anywhere. Got all this freaking loot in here, man. stuff for days, boys. Is that not going in the backpack? Oh, I haven't got a backpack, that's why. I don't think any of these dudes had a backpack, did they? That one expired, did it? Sorry, dude. Hang on, mate. I don't like this purple armor, but... Friend... channels... I'm not... Invite to party. I just sent you an invite, but... We are at... If anyone's around... We're on Hurston. And we are at a place called... Oh my god, really? God, I hate this rotation. Why the hell they've made the planets different to the moons is fucking beyond me. HDSF Rufus we're on. Yeah, check this out, Law. It's fucking ridiculous, right? You go to the... oh my god. Yeah, this is where I do wonder about them. Right. Double click, yeah? So I've clicked into Hurston, right? Look, watch this. Double click aerial, yeah? Look, perfect rotation. Perfectly centered, yeah? Easy, right? Works really well. Not a problem, dude. Yeah, you can still zoom in and out on it and go off center. Yeah? Come all the way out there, right? And go back to Hurston, yeah? Which one's when you double click on Hurston? Fuck all. So, you know, if I go to Aberdeen, look, Aberdeen. Oh, where are we? Oh, let's have a nice spin around this beautiful globe, look. Exactly where we want it. Ain't that great? Go to Hurston, you know, the biggest body in the area, you know, the one you probably do want. I've got to zoom in on it to try and fucking click an area that hasn't got Buck's name on it. So that's a pain in the fucking ass anyway. But you can't double click it, so you have to keep zooming in. And of course, the chances are you are never zoomed in perfectly central. Why? Why are the planets different to the fucking moons? Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Right, anyway, let's get out of here. It's not in the backpack as it's too big, but on the side of it. Oh, yeah, you can't take anything out of the backpack. Yeah, it's... Basically, if you've got an undersuit on, you can have one weapon slot on your back. If you've got a backpack, you can have 2 slots, left and right. And we think it's supposed to be button 2 and button 3 for left and right, but it isn't. It's just button 2, dude. 3 doesn't seem to do fuck all, man. Or it never has done when I've tested it, anyway. You thought people only went to Hurston to murder their graphics cards? What is this? I must admit, Hurston on a windy day with all the foliage can be a little less than ideal. Look at these boxes with my little babies. I'm like a chicken looking after the eggs. The fox is trying to get them all. Head tracking with one eye is fucking odd. What? Have you got one eye, Mortis? Or are you trying something out? Are you... Are you trying... Is it the Toby eye tracker? Because you can use head tracking or eye tracking with that, dude. You're right, TM. How are you, bro? You okay, mate? How is everyone, TM? You enjoying the weather? I assume it's nice over there. It seems to be everywhere else. You're right, it doesn't work. So you're using... Oh, I don't know what face wear is, Mortis. So, I know with Toby you can use head track or eye track or a mix of both, can't you? I don't know if you have to choose one over the other or whether there's like a mix where head tracking then is taken over by eye tracking. So, why would that... So, it's an interesting one. Why is it any different if you've got 2 eyes? I mean, yeah, that's interesting. Is there not a way to make the soft... Oh, Jesus. Tell the software... Is it because your other eye is there? And please, if I'm being too personal, just tell me to fuck off, dude. I mean, if you got 2 eyes and one... You know, for me, looking at you, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. So the eye tracking software, in theory, doesn't know you've got an eye that doesn't work. So in other words, it's not a patch or something like that, yeah? So is the eye tracking getting confused Because like some people will have, like we've got a friend he's basically completely blind in one eye, more or less. I mean, what one could argue, he can see some light variance, but it doesn't. It essentially moves almost independently of the other eye. So he did have an operation when he was quite young, apparently, which was supposed to fix that, so that his eye muscles would still work. So if you look left, both eyes would go left. But it didn't work as well as they hoped. So sometimes, you know, his non-functioning eye just actually almost doesn't move at all, if that makes sense, dude. But it tends to only be, I suppose what's happened over the years, he's got accustomed, like I did when I was wearing my power. I started noticing when I had that piece of metal in my eye that I was using my head a lot more. So I was relying less on my peripheral vision. So I actually, it's kind of weird. Although I'd got a bad eye, I actually got a bad fucking neck as well, dude. You got, so that happens to you. You've got a nerve damage in your right eye. Shit, dude. So are you saying that, so is that where the software is getting confused then, is it, dude? That's fucking mad, isn't it, bro? God, you don't think about these things, do you? Ah, it's crazy, man. And does that, because the problem he has is with depth perception. So it's depth perception's the issue. But I think it's something the brain, it's not as bad as people make it out to be, is it? Your brain comes up with ways to compute distance, doesn't it? Even though it hasn't got that sort of audio connection, if you like. Sorry, visual connection. The brain can interpret distance very well, can't it? And I suppose it has to, a necessity, doesn't it? Because you can still drive, can't you? Whiskey, thank you very much for the 14, dude. Thank you very much for the 14. Right, but I assume that's you, mate. Sorry, dude. Thank you very much. That's right, I got fucking text messages flying through here. I've got all sorts kicking off later, man. Grummum should be here by now as well. She must be running late. Thank you for the pickup, Buck. I'll come and join you inside while you get the armor in a sec, dude. I can't remember what you had on there. It looked like you had a noob suit on. I don't know if you're combat ready. I don't think there's anything in there, though. Can you, have you tried VR Mortis? I don't know. How would that work with one eye that doesn't function? Is it still possible? Is that Wentex? Wentex, thank you very much for the 41, dude. Thank you very much for the 41, bro.
Oops. Noblington. Also, my new hot tub is about to arrive, laughing face.
I actually looked. Did you say B&Q? I looked at B&Q on, was it Monday, Wednesday? Sunday or Monday? I did have a quick look to see exactly what they... Because I think when you linked it in chat, it was in euros. I thought, I wonder what they are in pounds over this side of the pod, mate. It does work more, so you can still... that's cool, man. That is cool, dude. Yeah, I just wondered if you had to, like, do anything else. I mean, technology's amazing these days, isn't it, mate? You know? There's but... See, but you're actually walking really well there. That's the best I've ever seen another character move. But it was rubber banding. So rather than doing that horrible tap dance thing, you actually were moving really smoothly. But classic rubber band mode. So you're moving brilliantly and then you just skip 10 meters. But that was actually quite smooth there, bro. You find it hard to read when your left eye goes. You have a cornea issue where bits of it just get gouged out from that. Whoa, what the fuck? What do you mean it gets gouged out, dude? What the hell? That's what, just spontaneously, mate, and then it regrows backward. What the hell, bro? Eye pain's got to be one of those.
Here's
it's like
to
eye
you,
pain,
my boy.
tooth pain, and
Love the
earache,
content. Looking forward to getting on early this weekend and hopefully joining you.
You can't. You'll be out in the middle of nowhere, mate, shooting the bad guys. Thank you very much, Raging Ray. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the bits, bro. Thanks for the pickup, but Thank you for the pickup. Shall I get in this way or? Oh, he's nicked me parcels, the bastard. What happens if I go on the back? Do I die horribly? How come I can't get in there? Open ladder. He clicked getting shipped, did he? So it auto closed behind him, I think. What a nub cake. Thank you, Raging Ray. Thank you. The guard armor D Sport. Oh, you can have mine if you want. Do you want the suit I've got on, dude? You can have mine as payment for pickup for the Uber taxi, mate. Now, I always get lost in this shit. This ship's weird when you come in because I sometimes look across at Twitch chat. That's the way we came in. That's the parcels at the back. Is there somewhere I can sit down? What the hell, bro? Do you want me to fly us? You can fly. It's at work. Thanks, Buck. I can't get in. Oh, hang on. You had an accident at work involving hot oil in your face. Oh my god, dude. Every now and again, some of the oil works its way out of... Oh, dude!
Begins now. All systems.
Oh, dude! I'd stop! Holy shit, bro!
Systems enabled.
That's awful, mate. So you've got like little oil volcanoes in your eyeball. Holy shit, bro. That's not good, mate. That's not good at all, bro. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds horrendous. Oh my god, am I playing Elite Dangerous? Oh my god. It is, it's elite. All I need is some bobbleheads and I'll feel right at home. That is shocking, Dr. Nasis. I've never heard of anything like that in all my life, mate. That is truly the stuff of fucking nightmares, bro. It goes to show, doesn't it, man? I was ever so lucky with that bit of metal that got stuck in my eye, you know. I kind of downplayed it quite a lot on it. I was actually very... I tell you what, eye pain is something else, isn't it? It really is just... It's horrible. It becomes like all-consuming, doesn't it? It's... You wouldn't wish that on your worst enemy, would you? It's like all those things, like I said, they're in it. Eye ache, tooth ache, dental pain. You'd rather have a fucking kitchen knife stabbed through your fucking elbow than that, wouldn't you? What's that? Buy a hammerhead this weekend and we can all join you. No, I've got to wait. Soon, Dad. Yeah, I can't get. We've got to wait till 317 too. I've got to work it, man. I would have done if we weren't getting a wipe, dude. But we're so close to 317.2 and a fresh start. I just can't do it, man. Let's have a look at this bad boy. This is the one that someone's bought you, right? So someone's actually bought you this, right? Is this your own ship now, Buck? Oh, dude, I like the quantum spondylix, mate. Oh, I do like that. Shame about the stutter, unfortunately, but...
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, there's a couple of big craters in your cornea, dude. Isn't that weird, bro? You need to... I'll tell you what, pop round, mate. We'll get you a bottle of Jack Daniels, get a syringe off the girlfriend, right? We'll drain your eyeball of oil, mate. I'm sure it'd be a fairly simple process. Wookie, you've got... Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is the Aspect Explorer, isn't it? Yeah. I've got a small foreign object in my eye. When I went for an MMR scan, there was a concern it may exit your eyeball at high speed. Oh, because the metal object magnets badge, yeah? There was a scary split second as my head... What, do they just think we'll give it a go? Yeah, see what happens. Let us know if you feel your eyeball tugging. I'd like to see the paperwork on that one, Wookie. Jesus, man, that's fucking awful. No scoring or anything like it. Just every now and again, my left eye goes, and I'm like, "Fuck! Give me all the codeine and wake me up when you're scooped it out with a." Is there anything you have to do? Do they actually have to do anything, mate? They put like a bit of putty in, like fill in the fucking holes, mate. That's terrible, bro. That is terrible, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That is. Hopefully it don't happen too often, fella. Okay. All is going nice. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? What a beautiful little ship. It's the Aspect Explorer, but I thought, but we've got to go one better. So we're going to make it have this like open back and hover landing gear. I don't think I've ever landed one of these, but alright, I'm not sure. I might have. Right, so if we put her in with butt end facing that way, we should be about right, shouldn't we, hopefully? I wouldn't normally park in the middle of the pad, but seeing as I've had such a bad day, I really don't care, and that should be a direct run down the hatch, shouldn't it? So how do I know if this is landed or not, dude? She sort of seems to be... Is that okay?
Engine systems disabled.
Seems to be alright. I like this, dude. This is nice shit, man. You alright, bro? And we want to go out this side, don't we? Exit ship. I quite like this, man. This is nice. She's nice. It is. I like a little jump down as well. What was that, sorry? Oh, hang on. How do I... Where's the back? Oh, hang on. Oh, no, that's the front. Oh, my God. How do I open... Ah, here we go. I can see a button. No, I can't. Oh, I can. Oh, that's nice, dude. That's nice. And you can get a... What's it on this, can't you? A rock, yeah? Now, hang on. Let me just check my... I always do these in order. Thanks for this, bot. You're an absolute angel, bro. 906218. Lovely jubbly. Oh, windy. Rock fits and the the Cyclone fits as well. But not the Ursa Rover, no. It's like a giant space poop scoop. Now you've ruined it forever. Now all I'm going to think about is Butter flying around with this massive fucking pile of horse shit up his derriere, mate. Oh, that's shocking, right? It does look like a poop scoop, you're right. Why did you not keep that to yourself, dude? Really? Really? I take it all back. It's a terrible ship. It's an intergalactic space pooper scooper. Processing request. Transaction complete. Lovely jubbly. What's it like outside at the minute in the UK? Has anyone braved it outside at the minute? Whiskey Jax, thank you very much for the 14, dude. That is phenomenal. Whiskey, how are you, mate? Thank you. Wentex, thank you for the 41, man. Thank you very much. And Raging Ray, thank you for the 300 bits, dude. I've forgotten the order already. Hang on. Why do they make the guard armor have splashes of purple on it? Personal note accepted. I've already forgotten what it was. 218. Don't use the thrusters with the space brakes, or you'll end up with the slurry in the cockpit. Oh, can you imagine? Oh, dude. I saw an interesting little... I don't know if it was a YouTube or a GIF, to be honest, but it was some dude in the UK got upset. It was a farmer that got upset by the bank. The bank had upset him. And it was in one of these little, like, rural villages where the bank was. And he basically drove his fertilizer spreader and literally just turned it on at the front of the bank and just coated the entire front of the bank with horse manure. Quite an amusing little agricultural revenge. Is it too hot out there, is it, Barney? Is it really bad, yeah? I think we had it as like, I can't, yesterday was a blur, to be honest. It was just a fucking nightmare. But I know the day before, I think it was supposed to be about 24 or something like that on Monday, and it was quite pleasant. I've heard Sunday, but it might be as high as 34 in some places in the UK. There are people I know that will literally die if that's the case. 34 is incomprehensible, mate. You're right, Darth. Yeah, that's what I'd heard. So is it Sunday, Monday, is it? Yeah. It was actually, from what I remember, it was a bit of a blur yesterday, to be honest. It was a very manic day, lots of travelling around, but I seem to remember most of Birmingham was a bit overcast. I mean, it wasn't like a bad day. It was a very nice day, but... Was that? Do you remember it, Swaz? Yeah, I know it's been on Discord a few times. It's one of those... I can never remember if I've ever actually seen the original footage or just the meme of it chucking shit all over the front, you know? So if you got the hot tub, have you, what was that? The DHL lorry arrived, there were around 30 hot tubs on it. Apparently it's the day for them. I take it comes with its own pump and compressor, right? To actually blow it up. And then it's just a case of... I mean, you said it was 1,000 litres, didn't you, dude? I should imagine that would take quite a long time to fill up, wouldn't it, bro? What's in the box? You never ask what's in the box, Freeman. It's #1 rule of red line haulage here in the verse. One never asks what's in the box. One never looks inside the box. 45,000. Perfect, guys. Absolutely perfect. But I'm going to nick your shit while you're fast asleep in the cockpit, mate, or in the bed. Thank you very much, Whiskey. Thank you, Whiskey Jacks. Thank you for the 14, mate. It is a nice ship, isn't it? It's kind of weird. It's like really weird looking from the back, but very nice. I like it. I kind of almost feel like it. I don't know. Maybe if it did enclose, perhaps. I don't know. It's a very strange ship, isn't it? You know, it's got the hover landing gear, the non-enclosed. I take it there's no... Oh, did I just see that? No? I was going to say, you can't get in the cockpit direct, can you? I'm going to leave the landing gear... sorry, the cargo bay down. I'm going to see if I can actually... How'd you get in? Oh, hang on, it's a ladder on the side, isn't it? So it's... enter ship will close the door behind me, won't it? Yeah, I wonder if you can control the cargo bay at the back from the cockpit. You are Raging Ray. What's this about? Your son wants to start streaming. Any advice? Rule #1, right? Don't do what a lot of people do and go and spend fucking loads of money on it, right? Seriously. The amount of geezers I've met, yeah? And including one actually in real world good friend. Which turned out alright because I got a Stream Deck out of it, but I'm pretty sure that Stream Deck's been paid back in pints of beer 1,000 times over, to be honest. But yeah, he went out and got all the gear, man. Stream Decks, you know, a second PC, green screens, one of those fucking lights to illuminate your face all beautifully. Hundreds and hundreds of pounds, mate. Streamed once, hated it, fucking fuck that shit, and then tried to sell everything. So the rule #1 of streaming, right? Do not invest a goddamn penny on it. You don't need anything. You can have an Xbox or a PlayStation and still stream to Twitch. And I tell you what, if you know what you're doing, no one would even fucking know you were streaming from a fucking console, mate. Apart from the fact you'd be playing a console game, I suppose. But so yeah, that's my best advice I can give you, man. Because you might hate it, you might love it. Who knows? But seriously, don't spend a fucking penny, bro. Probably not what your son wants. He probably wants all sorts, right? He wants one of them fancy stream chairs, green screen, HD camera, 45 Stream Decks, 12 new monitors. I'll probably become his worst. He's probably going to be #1 for saying that. But yeah, honestly, dude, I see it over the years so many times. People investing, you know, a big chunk of cheddar. Oh, I really want to get into stream. You know what a lot of it is? And I've had this conversation with a couple of people directly, and it was an interesting revelation. A large part of it was delaying the actual streaming process itself. So another classic one is coming up with like a brand. So it's like, oh, we're going to get some emotes done, even though you know you might not be able to use any to start with, but you can if you use BTTV, Betwix TV, and Francacy and all that sort of stuff. But you know, getting things like flash panels, all the below video panels done, emotes, you name it. And you know what? Quite often it is. It's people that want to do it, but they're putting off the actual streaming part. So it's like, oh, I won't stream until I've got that new GPU, or I'll just wait until I get the microphone upgrade. I'll just wait until I get those emotes done. And it is, and that tells you a lot. It means that probably not something you want to be doing anyway, mate. So that's the best advice, dude. That's the best advice. Anything else from a technical perspective could be looked into, Google Food and all the rest of it, or just come and ask here if you want. I'm not saying I can magically solve anything or even know the answer to things, but I think the other thing is just have some fun doing it, mate. I know that almost sounds corny, bro, but you can't. Don't look at numbers. The other one, don't ever look at how many people are in your chat. It's just fucking mental suicide, mate. And unfortunately, we do see it as, you know, it's hard, isn't it? You know, you see these people with 10,000, 200, 300 viewers, whatever it is. And you compare yourself to that. And there's nothing to be gained from it, mate, you know? Play what you want to play, that you enjoy playing, and it'll hopefully come through. Don't ever look at how many people are in the chat, man. It's not going to help you. It doesn't make any difference. You're going to know if it's busy. You can have 300 people in chat. I've been into channels, right? Seriously, that one I was talking about with the music earlier. Into channels that have got like maybe like 200 viewers, and there's like fucking nothing in chat for like 20, 30 minutes at a time, dude. And that's because it's a channel that people lurk to. Listen to the music, you know, watch a little bit of, you know, a certain survival game in the background kind of thing. Where do I want to go? I probably want to go to... I go to Hurston. Is this where Everest Harbour is? It is, isn't it? Sorry, Buck. Hopefully you're just at work chilling, dude. But yeah, play a game that you want to play, or if you might not be gaming, you might be doing arts and crafts or something, or karaoke, who knows, man. But do what you want to play. But don't play the metrics game, unless you're doing it for money. And if you're doing it for money and you're trying to make money out of it, and that's the ultimate objective, then probably best you don't even go down that route. Unless you're a really good player at video games, you know. You know, if you're the next fucking Shroud, and you've got the skills, then it's really just about catching a break, innit? But, you know, if you're your average bloke fucking around, probably best to have some realistic expectations, I think. Cheers, but thank you. Thank you for the loan, dude. Appreciate it. You're right, Firebutt. If Grum had a cam, we'd be scarred for life. Yeah, you're full of compliments, you are, Amy. I've noticed this about you. You quite often come in chat, she's silent, and then she just has a pop at me for no fucking reason. Is she like this when she comes around yours, but? It's like, what the fuck did I do to you today, mate? That's a bit rude, isn't it? I did a stream with no mic once a week for a while, and it was literally come watch me playing a game, listen to Web Radio, used to average 60 plus views. He said, there you go. There you go, you see? That's a lot. 60 views is a fucking lot on Twitch these days, bro. That's crazy, man. Yeah, got it, Shades. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's 60 viewers is a fucking good chunk of viewership, man. Because, you know, the thing is, you reach saturation point, you know, in all of these streaming services, unless you're playing that game at that time. I mean, you can, you know, I could, in theory, tell people what to play and when to play it, and you'd probably have a better chance of picking up viewers. The problem is the second you then leave that category, you're, what the fuck is that coming in? Is that a bad dude? Does this thing have missiles? But this dude looks like, Oh shit, he's shooting at me, dude. Oh my god.
Thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Alright, we've got a problem, but I was not expecting to be in combat. Oh my god, this thing flies like a piece of shit, dude. Oh my god, I think the shields are already down, mate. I'm gonna try and get in on the station. I can't get shields back, but I just can't get shields back. She's ripping us apart. There's just no way. That thing is fucking awful, dude. I was not ready for that, man. I could have got him on the first turn, maybe, but that is fucking awful, dude. I don't even know what hit us, to be honest. I looked down and the shields weren't even there. There was no shields at all. It wasn't a player, was it? I think it was just... to be honest, mate, I'm not sure. I don't know what... To be honest, I didn't change my pip, so it was whatever Buck had it on, so I don't know what... Maybe I didn't have any shields when we started. I'm so sorry, Buck. You haven't upgraded them. The thing is, they went down so fast. Isn't that thing supposed to be comparable to a Cutty Black or something, dude? I mean, that thing just got complete. Oh, it was a player. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, dudes. Oh, how do we... Do we know who it is? Do we know who that is, or... Oh, that's a shame I didn't catch the name then, dudes. Left, right. Yeah, I'm not too worried about all that shit. Yeah, don't. Yeah, I didn't realise. I thought I didn't realise, guys. I just did not realise that. It's a shame, actually, because it would have been nice to see if she actually is combat. She turns so fucking slowly, though. But then again, I don't even know what speed I was going at. I don't even know if I was SCM. You know what I mean? Dostia. What is that? Is that the name of the person? Dostia. Is that anyone we know? Is it? They're not in Twitch chat, are they? Is there any way to check that? Right, okay. I do apologise, Buck. If we lie down on that, you can get out the other side normally, can't you? Ooh, sexy legs. I think this dude waxes, man. There's no bloke I know has got... Or maybe you have to wax in space. I never thought about that. Maybe it's like all part of getting in a spacesuit and you have to like be all like shaven butt and shaven legs and like talcum powder and things, yeah. Could be something we're not aware of. Let's move this out of the way because, oh yeah, we're not a fucking 3-year-old twat. Keeps locking up fucking doors. Oh, was that Max? Was I? Yeah, was I coming in? Oh, there you go. I was going to say, because that thing turned like a sack of shit, bro.
Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so teams
kind of a shame. Kind of a shame. But hey, it happens. Right, so, but honestly, mate, I do apologise, bro. Hopefully nothing too serious for you, man. Was that the Mantis? That we were in Buck's... I forgot the name of it, because we keep calling it the Asp Explorer, don't we? Nomad. Is it the Nomad? The fullback second... Maybe it's essentially in space, because maybe you don't want little pubic hairs, like, stuck in your suit. Because then, like, under pressure, like, you know, imagine over time, right? Imagine if you weren't wearing... Imagine you're in a sealed suit, right? And all your pubes and your pubic hair, you know, over time they come out, don't they? It's natural sort of, you know, hair loss, isn't it? I mean, who hasn't come into their computer room in the morning and thought, how the fuck did a pube get on the desk, mate? That's weird, isn't it? Where did that fucking come from? Yeah, it could be from your chest there, you know what I mean? But imagine in a vacuum suit... You know, maybe there's a bit of air circulation. And, like, you could be in space in the middle of a dogfight and you could inhale a pube. And it... And it's like, Grum, you're like... It's all right, guys. Grum's inhaled another pube. and maybe that's why spacemen wax all over, you see. Yeah. Could be onto something there, boys. The Mantis, I don't, it was a Nomad, I think, Marine. But to be fair, I was going full SCM, and I don't think I'd even powered the shield. I didn't even think to, because I was just coming back home. So I probably should pay more attention to that, especially if it's not my shit. I do apologise, but sorry, mate. Yeah, I couldn't turn it. I just could not turn it. But if I was at full SEM, that's why, man. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Stretchy. How are you doing, Marine? You all right, fella? And congrats, Ray. I know we might not see as much of you if you're out and about with your new endeavours, Ray. But I hope it all goes well for you, man. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I was throttling up to come to the station, so... So is there any way... Here's a question, though, because I do want to keep a track of things like that, just in case someone is being a bit of a dick. I don't mind so much if I'm playing like this where no one else is getting bothered. I mean, but technically he's at work, so I'm sure he doesn't mind, but... Is there any way to know who killed you? Is there like an event log in the game? Just so I can keep a bit of an eye on it. What about the journal? Doesn't look like it, does there? So the only way to know would be, well, I suppose in theory we'd have stream footage. It wouldn't be hard to grab the name, would it? But is it in the journal somewhere, Ray? Do you know where, dude? Where would I look, bro? Is there like a running... Oh, criminal records, mate? No. It doesn't look like it, does it? To be honest, I thought it was an NPC as well. I must admit, when I was getting shot in the butt, I was like, fucking hell, dude. I can't shake him, and I can't get the shields back up. But we know why. That's me not being prepared. The thing is, as well, I actually thought it was a spike, because as soon as I saw the red, I thought, oh, fuck it. Let's actually go and see what this is. So I thought, you know, if it's just an NPC, we'll easily be able to take it out. And then, yeah, that went south very quickly. You just got back from your tour across Japan. My feet hurt something bad. Had a lot of fun. I saw one picture in Discord, brain. It looks mad, dude. It looks crazy. Yeah. Yeah, glad you had a nice time, man. Right, ladies and gents, I'm afraid I do have to love you and leave you. So thank you all very, very much. If you want to carry on the conversation about streaming at any point, Raging Ray, just drop back in tomorrow or something, dude. Always a pleasure to talk about it. I can share my experiences, more than happy to. You know, there's ups, there's downs, there's a lot of mental anguish at times, mate. But you just got to keep it real, really, dude. Just remember why you do it. As long as you've got a smile on your face, that's all that matters, really, fella. But yeah, I'm more than happy to have a chat, you know, about pre-setting it up and how he's feeling and things, if he ever wants or you want to bend an ear about anything, because there's a lot of pitfalls, dude, and there's a lot of things you might want to think about as well. It's a big scary world out there, and there are a lot of people that will take things too far. We had a recent hoo-ha with a certain game which has caused me no end of real world issues, to be honest, dude. So yeah, it's... You got to remember, you are putting yourself out there and you're doing it voluntary. So, you know, I suppose as a father with a son considering it, that there's some serious questions that want to be asked around it all, mate. And just keeping, it don't matter how smart, well-informed and mature people are. It's not about them. It's about the people out there, bro. And some of them are fucking crazies, mate. And I mean fucking crazies, dude. The stories I could fucking tell you, bro. But not really safe to do so at present. But yeah, I'll leave it there. Ladies and gents, kids, thank you for the bits, bro. Oh, it's getting hot in here, boys.
Have a good afternoon, Naba.
Thank you very much, Pete. I hope all is well in the family, mate. I know you got exciting times ahead, Pete. Thank you very much for the bits, my friend. And Raging Ray, thank you. Wentex, thank you for the 41 and the Prime, my friend. Whiskey Jacks, thank you for the 14, mate. Thank you very much. And thank you all. If you want to come and join us on Discord, ! Discord in chat will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, a quick post and introductions will mean we can sort your posting permissions out literally as the outro music plays in the next couple of 3 minutes. Obviously, I've not been around on Discord the last sort of like 24 plus 36 hours. I did have a very quick catch-up start citizen section, and I've not even had a chance to read through it all yet. So I'll try and catch up the best as I can over the next sort of 2-3 days, I suppose. But I hope you're all well. I do apologise for yesterday, obviously. Unforeseen. I knew something was up at the weekend, man. I think the heat has really bothered him. So it was one thing after another, and then I'd got all that work which I was late for on Monday, so I was running around like headless chicken, and I was thinking, like, what could possibly go wrong now? And of course it kind of all did, so obviously my apologies for my lack of presence yesterday, but onwards and upwards, as they say. Exclamation mark Twitter will of course get you linked to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, absolutely fantastic. You'll get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week, 8:15 UK time we go live. As a point of reference, it's now 11 minutes past 3 because we normally finish at about 15 minutes past 3, so we're actually spot on for a change. Exclamation mark YouTube will of course get you linked to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, please consider dropping a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful. Thank you all very much for all the support, the jolly good chinwags, and all the camaraderie in chat today. Massive thank you to Buck. Sorry about the end there, but just a bit of a plain sailing cruising in there. But yeah, I mean, if you ever get, I might ask if I could borrow that one day, but because it'd be nice to actually, because instantly I thought that's a sack of shit, that fucking shit, man. I can't even turn it. But as you said, it looks like I was probably going full throttle. So there's no way I was going to turn it. So if you're ever not using it, Buck, it'd be nice to take her out for a little bit of combat pew-pew without her being kitted out. And obviously if you're going to kit her out tonight, not a problem, bro. But it's always nice to try new ships straight off the production line before we pimp it out. I mean, that difference with the... What were we in today? What's the name of it? The Titan today. When we put that... Is it a size 4 Rhino on the front? Holy shit, dudes. I think it was the second or the third eclipse, how fast that went down compared to the first one when we got like the Gatling gun up front and the 2 smaller Panthers or whatever they were, Badgers. Massive difference, and that's without any shield upgrades or anything. So the Titan's actually quite capable of holding her own. I mean, we did the MRTs, we took down the Cutty and a couple of escorts, didn't we? Definitely not playing well either. So I mean, if I can do it, anyone can fucking do it. So yeah, not nice to experience that. Thank you for that, but and thanks for the pickup as well, and thank you to Mortars and a few others as well for the offer. It's always you know, first there. If you're not doing anything, I don't like wasting people's time, obviously. But thank you for the support. I'll leave it there, guys, because Grummy Mummy should be here any minute. In fact, she may even already be here, but I've not heard the dogs, and I have to entertain my darling mommy. She's not doing too well at the minute. She's got a very, 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 very bad back. So she's spending at least a couple of days with us while she tries to get herself back together. But stream will be back on as normal tomorrow morning, 8:15. Fresh cup of coffee and some more adventures in the verse. Thank you all for watching.
You paint a picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't fear.